Ladies and gentlemen, hailing from Cleveland, Ohio, I give you BVO.
Oh, we boxing? Yeah, we boxing. I need that belt like it ain't no other option. So we punching and weeping and blocking. Defeat ain't an option. Let them know, shoot a video, put it on BVO. Let them know, every time I punch, it's a heavy blow. BVO, bound to hit like bricks cause it was set in stone. Let them know, I ain't getting body, but I'ma hit this flow. Yeah, way more than a show, this is BVO.
On behalf of BVO Boxing TV, we would like to thank our sponsor, Raycon. Don't forget to grab your Raycon Everyday Earbuds, the perfect bass model for premium sound, with active noise cancellation to block out distractions and transparency mode to keep you aware of your surroundings. They're ideal for your everyday needs. Just visit rayconglobal.com. That's rayconglobal.com and elevate your listening experience.
Shout out to BVO Boxing. You understand? Check the boy out. Check the kid out. You understand?
My man, BVO Boxing, LLC. What's up, man? Salute to you, man. Salute to you, man.
I'm Melanie Queen 27, and I'm rocking with BVO TV.
Yo, what's up, man? What's up? It's your boy BVO Boxing. Shout out to the STN Sports Talk Network. Let everybody know BVO is back. And shout out to the mighty Sports Talk Network. We back. I got my man Curly Top in the house.
Yeah.
And I got my guy, my favorite Puerto Rican man. So what's going on, y'all? We got Clarissa Shields, the best female fighter right now, doing her thing. About to get into a fight. What you guys think about her fight against Tomato Can and Perkins? What you guys think?
That's tough.
No, I think this is a big fight for it. I think it's for for Undisputed.
I don't think so. I think she got the.
Because I saw something about the joint saying she's going for Undisputed.
Oh, she's going for Undisputed. She's supposed to be fighting the big white girl next for Undisputed. You're absolutely right. She don't have WBO and she don't have the WBA belt. No, she had she don't have the WBA and she don't have the IBF. She missing 2 belts. She has the WBC and WBO, but the WBO belt in women's is pink. So she missing the IBF and the WBA, which is kind of surprising, but hey, it is what it is.
Well, it's a new division. You know, she just got up there. She had 1 fight. This is her 2nd fight. So we got to give her some time. She'll get the belts.
Yeah, that's the only problem. Like, I think this after she get this Undisputed, if she does get it, I think this might be her last fight in the sport of boxing because the heavyweight division for the females is only like 10 females. They don't have that many people. And that's the problem with the women's side.
You think she's done at 29? It's kind of young. Oh, that's right. She's going back to 54. I forgot about that.
I mean, if she goes back to 54, I don't know. I mean,
she told Andre Ward that she's going back to 54.
I mean, if she goes, she goes because I mean that's the problem with the women boxing. Unless you're fighting a bunch of tomato cans, like people like to say, there's really no competition for the women.
Hey, D Free, what is the women's heavyweight weight? What is their limit? Is it the same as the men? Could you educate?
Say that again. You talking about
the weight
limit?
For heavyweight for women's boxing? Could you educate the people? Even me, because I'm not sure myself.
It's I think it's 200 pounds and over.
Is it really?
I think it's 200 pounds and over. Because they don't have a cruiserweight. They don't have a cruiserweight. It's light heavyweight, then it's heavyweight. They don't have a cruiserweight division. Not that I know of. Anyway, I haven't heard of a cruiserweight for women. But I know it's 200 pounds and over for a heavyweight for women. They don't want no women getting no 250, 300 pounds because women body frame is shaped different. So them putting on weight, like for Carissa to weigh 175 pounds, she looked like she's supposed to be a cruiserweight or a heavyweight because women bodies are different. Like even when she was fighting at 54, she looked like she was a super middleweight or a light heavyweight.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, it's just a little different for the females because of their body frames and the structure of their bodies.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's weird because I want to say the heavyweight they got it as low as 170. So I
Yeah,
don't know.
it might be lower. It might be
Cause she
lower.
get because they gave her the light heavyweight belt and the heavyweight belt where she fought the girl she just fought. So it's kind of different. That's kind of different. But she says she going back to 54 to come get some people. So I think not Savannah, Michaela Mayer's down there, Savannah Marshall's, a couple people at
Oh
54.
my
So
god! Oh my god! Are y'all watching this fight?
No, I'm about to turn it on now.
Dog, this girl in the yellow and white is this girl from Puerto Rico is whooping the hell out of this girl. She fighting like a dude. She hit her with a step back combination with 3 shots. I'm surprised this girl is still standing.
Yeah, I'm about to plug my stuff up now.
She got this I don't know what's her name. I can't pronounce her name. But she got some hands on her. This white girl. I mean, this girl in the all black. They need to throw a towel in. She just getting beat up. She ain't landing nothing. First of all, she too short. Man, this is one sided. Yeah, that's the end of the fight. God, dog, that was a heck of a fight. She got whooped. I wouldn't be smiling. I'd be mad. I bet prize.
Was BBO dropped off free?
Nah, he went on mute. At first I thought it was me. I was like, I don't hear nothing. At first I
Yeah,
thought
I
it
know.
was
I was
me.
about to say this. I had to get a power strip because I ain't been in this crib that long, trying to get this stuff together in here. I'm about to hook it up right now.
I was on another channel earlier promoting the debate. Well,
Yeah, I think that's gonna be fire. I think that we put it on our community. BBO put it on the community a couple of times, and I think that's an interesting topic. Like, I'm pretty sure you're gonna. I grew up in Jordan era. I'm not that much younger than you, so I think that we should have fair judges. Crush, I would like Crush to be a judge. BBO, because since LeBron's from Akron, BBO, Crush, and maybe one of the Tommies can do the judging.
That's cool.
I think that'd be fire if me and you do that free. Or it don't matter. It could be me and anybody. But if you want to be the one, I'm cool with it.
They go Crush right there.
Yo, bro, what's happening?
Good.
Yeah. Crush. When me and D Free do that LeBron versus Jordan,
Yeah.
I think you, BVO, and one of the Tommies should be the judge. I think that would draw some traffic to us. I feel like that's a good debate, and we put it on the community for like a week or two, and then we go at it and just not rush right into it. Let's try to build it up some,
Okay.
I think
No
that'd be
problem.
fire, and because I don't really care about that debate and stuff. I don't like D Free and BVO, and y'all take that stuff like serious. It's something like knockout. Some of y'all brothers, and shout out to them. Y'all take that. I ain't gonna say I don't take it serious. It's just that I'm a novice, but I feel like I still want to be able to give good content. And I think that would be something good on one of our off days, like the Tuesdays or a Thursday or something like that. I feel like me and D Free could bring some traffic with that.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's a sport. I mean, it's a non-boxing topic, so we could talk about something other than boxing.
Yeah.
Yeah. That girl, she got whooped. Denise got whooped. She put hands and feet on that girl. That daggone combination she did when she did that little step back, I was like, oh my God.
They punching pretty hard in this fight.
Yeah.
I never, you know, what's funny? I never even knew about women's boxing other than Ann Wolf growing up. That's
You ain't
crazy.
know about Christy Martin?
Oh,
The
Christy
only person I knew was
Martin
Ann Wolf, man.
and Wolf, Layla,
Oh, Layla Ali too. You right? My bad.
Yeah.
what's my girl name? Saint,
She used to be on Jet Magazine all the time. You remember that?
Yeah.
Who?
Layla.
Layla Ali.
Oh yeah, Layla
this
was.
girl, this
My
girl
girl's
Rocker.
Raquel Miller. I like Raquel Miller. I think she's the sexiest. That's just me.
She don't never fight, man.
No.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on with her.
She don't never fight. I mean, she said her dad passed, but that was like 2 years ago. Get a belt up, man. Get out the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Talk about holding the belt.
Riker, you see
What
Riker
class
was
she fight
different.
at?
I think she had 54 or something. 60 or 54 free.
No, she had 47.
Who?
Oh.
Raquel?
Yeah,
Oh,
Raquel's
47.
40.
BBO might be right. I'll look it up real quick. Raquel.
Yeah, she like 5'6". She's pretty little.
Oh, they got quite a few fights on this card.
Yeah.
Got quite a few fights on this all women's card.
I see.
Shout out to what's left of my man.
Wow. Raquel Miller is 39, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, that'd make her even more seasoned. She's 13-0, 6 knockouts, 5'8". My kind of girl. What is the weight at on this box rack?
Real good.
She still at 47.
Trying to find out, BBO. Box rack is. I don't know why I mess with this, man.
Yo, shout out to my man Scott. I heard Scott just joined Illuminati, man. Congratulations, man.
Yeah, BBO. She's a welterweight. She fights from 47 to middleweight. Basically, she's a middleweight, welterweight, and a light middleweight is what they're saying. I ain't know my babe was 39 though. Shout out to Raquel.
He said my babe.
She definitely ain't your baby.
You know why I rock with my Raquel? Because she responded to my DMs. She used to before her daddy and all that. She would appreciate me. I ain't got a screenshot of it, but I can. You know what I'm saying? Still there. I'm trying to see what's up with that. That thing looked good on that horse. But when she was on that horse in Mexico, wherever she was at, God dang, that mother was right, boy.
Hey, Boxer Scott, you damn right I missed the invite. I ain't going to no daggone Diddy party. You damn right I missed the invite.
What Diddy party?
The one that Boxer Scholar was at.
Scholar crazy as hell, bro.
Well, you know, Scholar was out there, man, filling up the baby oil machine. So I don't know what he's talking about. But.
I missed the Diddy party. Well, we know you didn't miss it.
The Boy versus Parker, February 22nd.
But you know, we always gotta have a goofball in the midst, man. Shout out to you, man.
That's not good.
Hey, yo, he got a funny second channel. It's what is it? Black coffee, no cream, no sugar, something like that. Shout out to Scholar, man.
No, look what he said about you, Prize.
What he said? Where's that?
Grab her by the prize fighter.
Hold on. It's a family show, man. What is this dude
He
doing?
blocked it out. He blocked it out.
Oh goodness.
I think it's
We'll
boxers
probably
gotta be
do something.
tripping.
But
I don't do stuff like that. I don't got to do stuff like that, BVO.
not no more.
I got 2 girls downstairs right now. Right now. In my new crib.
This is a sick Negro.
This is a sick Negro.
He said not no more.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Real pride.
BVO just, he gonna say what he says, and you can't let that stuff
No,
get to
why are
you,
they
man.
showing this old fighter Wilder and Parker?
They ain't got nothing
Why
else
did you
better
sign
to
the
do.
deal with the zone?
No, I'm trying to stream my shit buffering.
Oh, hey man, don't talk about that on the show, man, please.
Not streaming like I call everything streaming. Like I paid for this. Like I paid $80 last night. I ain't know that fight was $80.
It was worth it though.
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt about
Shout
it.
out to Big Dre, man.
Big
Big Dre was
Drizzle?
happening, man.
What's going on,
Yeah,
Big
right,
Drizzle?
Big Dre. Yeah, y'all hit the like button, man. Y'all be doing us greasy with that, man. Why can't everybody be like me, man? When my brothers go
Caroline
live,
versus
man,
Karma Vargas.
I'll hit the like button on all my brothers' stuff. Crush, CDK, BVO, Free. I always hit the like button. Y'all niggas, man, y'all gotta do better, man. It's free. We ain't even asking for nothing but to hit the thumbs up. Easy work.
Caroline versus Karma Vargas. Carmelo Vargas.
I seen that what's her name? Fandora, Gabby Fandora. They got her
Yeah,
number one
Gab.
pound for pound.
Yeah. I mean,
Gabby?
as far as the women,
Yeah, as far as the women, yeah.
they got her number one.
They got her number one.
I don't know. I mean,
How can I?
that's a little high. She should be on the pound for pound, but I don't know about number one though.
What else would you put on there?
I put her on there somewhere around the top 5. I don't know about number one.
Well, name 3 better than her, or 4 better than her, brother.
Carissa.
Well, that's one.
I can stop right there. that takes her out of the number one spot right there.
I don't know.
I got daggone
Big Dre. It's a couple cats in
my
here.
girl Amanda Serrano. I got her better than her. Let me see. I'll put her above Alicia Bumgarner right now because Alicia Bumgarner hasn't had a fight in a while. I'll put her in front of her right now. But I think Alicia Bumgarner might be in front of Fandora. Like I said, I put her in the top 5, but I ain't gonna put her at number 1.
Well, I can see that. I still can't believe my man a Jogba turned that fight down, man, for $3 million. It's crazy.
He was scared, man. He was scared.
Oh, scared to fight Bacoli?
Yep.
Yeah.
He was scared. That's the only way you could even. That's the only excuse I can come up with because you have never made $3 million in a fight. So you turning down $3 million to get more money. That means you were scared. You thought you was gonna get beat up, and you wanted more money to get beat up.
Yeah.
It's funny. Prince Charles saw the Prince Charles. He tried to get that fight. They wouldn't even give him a $2 million.
That's what I'm saying. So if they gave him $3 million, and he said he wanted more money, he was scared.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way around it. You never made $3 million. They offer you $3 million, and you didn't take it. You scared. And he was going to be on a pay-per-view. I don't know if Jabba's been on a pay-per-view. I know he's been a main event. I don't know if he's been on a pay-per-view though.
Yeah, remember when Wilder fought Fury?
Yeah.
The third time.
He was on that one?
Yeah, remember he got beat up by Frank Sanchez real bad.
Oh, yep. You absolutely right.
Now,
Yep.
why is my stuff not working?
You're absolutely right. He
I
got beat
paid
up by
the zone
Sanchez.
all this money. I paid the zone all this money, and I can't get this stuff to work, man. Why?
What you trying to get to work?
It's just buffering. Like it won't let me on, bro.
You might have to cut it off and reset it.
What, the whole Fire Stick?
Yep. You don't have the zone downloaded on your TV or
I
your
got on my Fire Stick. Yeah, I pay for it. That's what I'm saying. Why is it tweaking? It's not
yeah.
even letting me up on this, man. This is bogus.
Oh,
I
did
ain't
you see
never get
the news
Fire
that Brian Castano announced his retirement?
Who?
Brian Castano.
The 54-pounder, Brian Castano.
Yeah, he announced his retirement today.
Shout out Brian
He
Castano.
should have. He ain't fought in like 4 years.
You
Oh, man, the last time he fought was when he lost to Jamel Charlo. That was like almost 4 years ago.
All right, Big Dre, appreciate you, man. Why is that damn Free, you I was just about to say that, man. That Cool Boy performance was just, that's what I wanted to see from him, man.
Yeah, he back, man.
I needed that from him, bro. Here we go. Damn, the
I
zone,
mean,
y'all picking on me like that.
even if he's not back, the one thing that I can say,
he's all the way back.
No, I'm just saying, even if he's not back, the one thing I can say, he got Brandon Figueroa's number. He can't beat anybody else, but he can beat Brandon Figueroa.
He beat him convincingly this time, dog. Like that was his best performance, man. I hit him on the Instagram like, that was your best performance, dog. We back, man. I'm rocking with Cool Boy.
That was the best performance that he had in the last
of his career.
3 years.
I'll say of his career.
I wouldn't say that.
No, I ain't gonna say
the comeback from the comeback.
The comeback.
He got knocked out the way he did out there, and then he looked shaky in his last fight. People just was like wasn't really jacking him. You know what I'm saying?
No, the comeback was great. I wouldn't say that was his best performance.
Man, I feel like okay. I understand that.
No,
I say that was one of his. I'm gonna stand on what I say. I say that was his best performance.
No, that's what I said. If you basing off of the way he's bouncing back, I understand why you said of him coming back. I understand why you said. But if we like just looking at his overall performance and all the fights he had, I would say it's not his best performance.
I'm sure that he has some
the comeback.
Yeah. Like that's what Devin Haney. That's what I want to see from Devin Haney. When he come back, I want to see him put on a performance like that. You get a stoppage, cool. But if you box like the way Cool Boy did and take some punches, like I said, he took some shots too. Like
he took some shots.
Fig rocked him a couple times, you know what I mean? But he weathered the storm and he bit down in his mouthpiece and he got the job done, man. I know I'm a little biased to the Philly fighters, but I was worried about him in this one.
He
proved me wrong. I'm back. We back.
I was too. I said
I
had Figueroa winning.
I live in Jersey.
Oh,
all right.
I just lived there.
This other fight on this. Vargas versus Caroline.
Two nice looking females.
Caroline in the all black. Vargas is in the light blue.
Mm-hmm. Two nice looking females. Nice hair. I'm about to go roll up, man. I'll be right back.
All right. Man, don't say that. Please don't say that again on this live, bro.
Wow, we promote a dispensary on this channel.
Oh, that's right. We do. My bad.
We're legal. Where I'm doing is legal. I can go to the store and buy.
Forgive BVO. BVO's
nah, it's all good. Shout out to the dispensary. Shout out to that dispensary. Yeah, what they called again? Smoke shop. Shout out to Smoke Shop. Hey, they got that fire strand.
They out this joint just throwing jabs, trying to use a rangefinder. Ain't really nothing going on. They just throwing jabs.
What's an all-female card? I didn't see.
Yeah, usually when Carissa fights, she do an all women's card.
That arena looks ancient.
Oh, nice combination by Caroline. Vargas is a little too small. She just getting caught with jabs every time she try to come in. Nice shot over top from Caroline. Vargas trying to go to the body. Ain't nothing landed. 1-2 by Caroline. Jab by Vargas. Nothing landed. I don't think Vargas landed a shot yet. Nice body shot by Vargas. That she landed that. 1-2 by Caroline again. Jab by Caroline. Jab by Vargas. Nothing landed. Body shot by Caroline landed. Followed by a right hand and a left hand by Caroline. Overhand right missed by Vargas. They tie up. Doing a little bit of body work from Caroline and Vargas. Referee, that's the end of the round. I forgot they only got 2 minute rounds. Rounds be quick.
I wish they would just go ahead and make the women 3 rounds D-free. I'm over this 2 minutes, making them not like they're not equal. You know, make them let the mommies box. Let them rock out, bro. I don't understand what's going on. They ain't gonna get hurt.
I think they don't like to see women get knocked
Don't
out.
you think it would be more knockouts D-free if they would put 3 minutes
most
on?
definitely
So
would be more knockouts.
It's just like what Shaq said, and I 100% agree with Shaq. They should lower the damn goals for WNBA so they can be dunking on each other. Absolutely. Put the goal at 9 foot. Put it at 9.
Nice
can
body
bang.
shot. That was a nice body shot by Caroline.
Man, you know, what y'all feel like that Luka Doncic and AD? I feel like Dallas made off better than what a lot of people giving them credit for, bro.
Dallas most definitely won the trade. Most definitely.
Yeah.
I would almost say they would. I wouldn't disagree with that, Free. I like Luka, and LeBron's going to work out. They the same type of nigga. You know what I'm saying? They the same type of player, I should say. But I feel like AD now, when Likely gets back, is Likely hurt, but he doesn't have to play center anymore. AD it's gonna be big with Likely and on AD and Clay and Kyrie. Them niggas going hoop.
I mean, they got
they
like
going hoop.
They got like 2 or 3 centers. They got
Right,
Likely,
solid ones.
They got Likely, they got Daffler, and they got the other guy. I forgot his name. The young dude.
What's a young boy? What's the young boy name?
Oh,
that shit gonna bother me, bro. I'm gonna go Google it.
But no, AD ain't gonna have to worry about playing center unless they go with a small lineup. He ain't gonna have to worry about playing center.
Well, they got Gafford and they got that one dude that they drafted.
Nice combo by Caroline.
Yeah, he ain't gonna have to play center at all. But
no,
I say this though, man, that lets you know that they done with LeBron. That's for sure.
Yeah. I mean, I'm almost certain Bronny
Not
gonna be
done
out the
with
door
LeBron,
too.
BBO. That's just a 20. That kid's 25 years old. That was a power move. What they just did, bro.
Bronny gonna be out the door whenever LeBron leaves.
I don't know if Bronny's as good as he. I don't know if he all that good, to be honest, because I seen the youngest son look like LeBron, more like LeBron than Bronny do.
Yeah, but the problem is they keep moving him back and forth to D-League. If they just let him come in, if the game is out of hand and y'all know the game is over, you got the game won or you're not going to be able to come back. Let him come in the game and get some work with some actual NBA players. He's not going to learn nothing practicing with the D-League because those guys are not good enough to make it to the NBA neither.
Oh no, it kind of give him a chance to play at their level. I think that's the only thing that's cool.
No, the best way to give him
shout out to my homeboy Imani Bates. I know he playing for the the Cleveland Charge now, and he trying to find a roster spot with the Cavs. So shout out to Imani, man. I know
you saw what they did. You saw what they did to Kobe. Kobe looked like hot garbage his first year. They let him play.
Kobe sat on the bench for 3 years, though. No, he sat on the bench for 3 years, bro.
No, he got in the game though. They let him play. They let him
I'm talking about he didn't play. I'm saying he got in garbage time, bro. He did.
That's what I'm talking about.
I watched. Yeah, he was. Yeah.
They let him get in the game, but they got to do the same thing to Bronny. Let him get in the game and work on what he needs to work on in practice, but let him get in the game in garbage time.
The thing I'll say, J.A., the thing I'll tell you about that I've learned from like the basketball standpoint is different than football. In football, you get every opportunity to develop. It's not like that in basketball. You need to be ready right now.
Oh my God, this girl Caroline whooping on Vargas. But yeah, in the NFL, because you can have so many more players on a team, in the NBA, I think it's only like 11 players you can have.
Yeah, but that 53 don't seem like a lot when you buying for it free. I'm gonna tell you that right now, bro. When you try to make that 53-man roster, brother, it feels impossible.
Yeah, no, I mean I know that. I'm just saying, but it still is 53 man. But I mean, depending on what position you got, they might say, "Hey, we're only going to have 8 linemen, and it's either going to be on the first squad or the second squad." So it all depends on how many people they keep in per position. But
yeah,
you still you have the practice squad, and a lot of times those guys get called up. If somebody get injured, they get called up. But I'm just looking at the fact that he ain't getting no playing time at all.
You know the funny thing though, I didn't know Bronny was that bad. He's not good at all. I think part of soccer, man. He's not good at all.
I think a little bit has to do with the fact that he had that cardiac arrest scare.
That's a good point. I forgot all about that.
Yeah, I think that has a part that plays in his development as well, because he might be a little nervous to get overexertive, thinking something might happen.
I seen this dude
Bryce
with one arm, man.
he had a good performance, BBL. Did you see Bryce the other day?
Oh my God, look at her face. God, dog.
Oh my God. Stop it.
She look like the mask.
Stop it.
Dog, they need to stop that, dog. She's getting beat up. She look like the mask.
She getting creamed, man.
Her face looked terrible. I saw Caroline putting a whooping on her, but I didn't know she was doing that.
Hey, I got a puzzle. I got a puzzle for you, Crush. I know you like puzzles, dog.
Go ahead.
Yeah, MJ knew that.
Hey,
he knew his son wasn't playing.
What's light as a feather, but heavy when you turn it around? Give up.
Say that again, BBO.
I said what's light as a feather, but it's not heavy until you turn it around. What is that?
Until you turn it around?
Yep.
Light as a feather.
Not until you turn it around.
Light as a feather, but it becomes heavy when you turn it around.
Yeah. Not until you turn it around.
Not till you turn it around.
Yep.
Don't know.
Ton. Not TON is heavy. If you say not, it's not heavy, but if you turn it around, it's a ton.
Oh, a ton. Yeah.
Yeah.
You stupid.
Hey, I was reading this. I'm reading this book about Caesar, man. It's pretty cool. You know the greatest conflict with leadership is, Crush? You know what it is, Crush?
What is it?
How to have absolute power and not get hurt for it.
Yeah.
Well, this girl right here in the ring is getting hurt for her power.
Yes, she is. She getting beat up.
And these fights be so overmatched on the zone. You gotta love the zone, man. This card is crazy. They got her right off the street, look like.
I know she was working at the nearest food truck because she ain't doing nothing. She ain't doing nothing.
Hey, I went by a food truck, man. They had people waiting out with bags of chips. I'm like, what in the world is this?
No, I mean, a lot of times I look at at some of these fighters. I'm like, man, if they got this person as a professional fighter, anybody could be a fighter. I mean, I know it's not true, but it be looking like that.
I went to the gym up the street from my house, and I let this guy give me a couple punches to the stomach. I ended up throwing up. It was crazy.
What's going on, Slick Rick?
I threw up like a pig, man. It was crazy. That boy Ricky.
Seattle Rick.
Seattle Rick. My God. I tell you this, man. Seattle Rick had one of our most emotional interviews, man. Shout out to Rick, man. That boy Ricky almost had me crying on there.
Because a lot of the stuff, and like I said, I've known Seattle Rick for over a year now, and a lot of the stuff that he said, I never knew nothing about.
Yeah. Hey, that boy Ricky make you cry, man. I'm waiting on the book, Rick. Waiting on the book, man. You got a powerful story, bro. Shout out to him and his fiance, man. Hey, and shout out to the CD, man, the Central District. That's where all the live brothers hang out, man. Shout out to the Central District, man. Shout out to the North End, South End. What they used to call when we was out there, the CD. Shout out to the CD.
We're
waiting on the book, though, man.
He said it's coming soon.
Yeah, I'll buy that, dog, because you know what's so funny, man? You never know what people go through, man. And you look at Rick, you know, you think he happy all the time. Every time I see him, he got a smile on his face. But to go through all that, dang.
Yeah.
One thing I tell you, BBO went through the projects, but I had a great life. I got to be honest.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I know Rick had some hard time in his life, but I bet it wasn't as hard as this girl getting beat up in his daggone ring.
You said single man. Nah, I'm married myself, bro.
This girl getting
shout out to Rick.
Is bloody from every part of the front of her face. Every part of the front of her face is bloody.
Man, you know the funniest thing I ever seen as a kid? You remember they used to have those metal antennas, right? And I'll never forget this dude, man, because call him Copley Slim. He broke the metal antenna off so he could have a little smoke. And I'll never forget, man, he cut his hand. He was bleeding like a pig. All he did was wrap it up with his shirt and still got blazed. Rest in peace to Copley Slim. I'll never forget that, bro. That brother ripped that antenna off that car. You ever seen one? I don't know if you ever seen the metal antennas. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
This before like they had the shark fins on the car. This is like probably like 2000, maybe 99. Hey, Crush, man, he ripped that thing off. All his hand was bleeding bad. All he did was wrap it up and went to blazing right after, bro.
Yeah.
Had one of them what's that thing called? You know them beers with the bull on it? Steels? Oh, yeah. Is that what it's called? Yeah, that's that. And that's that monkey oil. That'll tear you up.
That's what I did when I was in Connecticut, and I was playing, and we was at this joint, this Tarzan swing, and then we left from the Tarzan swing, and we was walking, and for some reason we just started running. I think we was playing chase or something. We started running, and I ran, and I didn't know that we was actually, because it was in the middle of the woods. So you think you on all dirt or whatever, but where we was at, it was like a building that used to be there, but it was covered by trees and plants because it's been there so long. I fell off the roof of that, came down, bust my whole knee wide open. I mean, my joint was leaking. I limped all the way back to my aunt's house, put a cold rag on that joint, lay down, went to sleep. Woke up the next morning, my aunt was like, what is all this blood in the bed? And I told her, I said, oh, I cut my leg. And she saw it. She was like, why you ain't saying nothing? You supposed to have some stitches. My joint, dog, you could see all the way to the bone. I just wrapped a cold rag around that joint, went in the room, and went to sleep. I was like, I'm not saying nothing to nobody because we wasn't supposed to be out the house. And I put a cold rag on it. I wrapped a cold rag around that joint and went to sleep. Man, I had blood all over the bed.
Man, you know what that reminded me. I heard this story one time from my uncle, man. He was locked up. He was, I guess this dude, a dude had like a bunch of like, I don't know how this works, but they have like these boxes, right? With they like candy and whatever they buy. They had a bunch of candy and all this in a box, right? And, and one motherfucker said, I came and I kicked that lock off. Yeah, I kicked that lock off. Got all that brother sweet. And he running down, I guess it's a big long tier. So he's running down the tier with dude's stuff. He said as soon as he went into his cell, one of the guards hit him in the back of the head, had him knocked out cold. He said he laying on the snacks. I don't know how you do that. But shout out Dog with Matt. Their brother said he went in there and took that dude's food out of his box and ran, and the cop got him at the end of the tier. I don't know how does that happen, CDK, where a cat get hit. You can run in somebody's box and get all their stuff.
If they leave their cell open, you can go take all their commissary. Because a lot of times people come back with their commissary, it be in a big old bag, like a regular little sack. They put it in their commissary in their little bag. They go back to their cell, put all their stuff away. But if you catch somebody before they put their stuff away, you can go grab their whole commissary because it's all in a bag. You can grab their whole commissary and go to your room. Go to your cell. Niggas be out there looking for their commissary. Hey, somebody just stole my commissary. Ain't nobody gonna say nothing. Ain't nobody gonna snitch on nobody.
Hey, CDK, you there? You must not be there.
He on mute.
I see him out there. Hey, because I know he know about that stuff, but that's crazy, bro. That brother said he ran in there, kicked dude's box open, grabbed all the snacks, and ran. Because one thing I heard from different people, when you go to prison, if you don't have like people to look out for you, man, you'll be in there broke, dead broke.
Yeah, because a lot of the stuff, because they only give you 3 meals, and those 3 meals is not going to fill you up. So you'll be in there. If you ain't got nobody to put no money on your books, you're going to be in that joint starving until the next meal. You'll be in there starving. That's why a lot of people, the first thing they say when they get locked up, hey, make sure you put some money on my books. Because they want to be able to go to the commissary and buy some stuff so they can have it in their cell. That's the first thing you hear most people say when they get locked up. Make sure you put some money on my books.
Yeah. One thing I found out that's funny is like cats be having like whole cell phones in jail, man. It's crazy.
Oh yeah, they can sneak cell phones in the jail on a regular. I mean, if they can sneak drugs in there, they can sneak cell phone in there. I seen a dude sneak a gun in the daggone cell.
Oh, don't say the G word. A weapon.
Yeah, not the weapon that you use hand-to-hand combat. He snuck a whole joint in the cell.
Hey. I don't know. That's rough, man.
I don't know
hey,
if he snuck it in there, but he definitely had one.
You know the funny thing I can say though, Free, that's different about now than compared to the past. It's like they don't have like the cops that I grew up seeing. They not there no more.
The who?
The kind of cops that I grew up seeing, like in Cleveland, they don't have them kind of cops no more.
No,
like the cops that know your mom, your grandmother. You know, they don't know you like they used to.
No, a lot of these dudes is young dudes that decided they want to be a cop. A lot of these dudes are straight from the streets, or they grew up in bad neighborhoods and they just want to be cops.
Yeah. The only thing I hate is when a cop who was a nerd become a cop, man. Like you would have a dude like, you know, I'm managing and stuff. You would have a dude who want to hold him. A dude want to have his weapon on him at all times.
BBO, you want to hear something funny? My son is about to take the test for the police academy, bro, and I'm standing behind him 100%.
This girl eye is almost closed, dog.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, right? My son is a suburb kid. Ain't nothing wrong with him wanting to be a cop. He ain't no nerd.
No, ain't nothing wrong with being a cop.
Ain't nothing wrong with being a cop, bro. That's a respectable job, bro.
Hell yeah. and I respect him that he's going to
I
take the
wouldn't do
test.
it. I wouldn't do it because you don't make no money, but
That's not true.
it's
Depending
definitely
on where you
respectable.
depending
That's
on where
not
you
true.
at. Depending
I
on where
know
you at.
cops that do stuff on the side. They get money, bro.
Yeah, they moonlight. A lot of cops
Mm-hmm.
moonlight. Like
Them boys, I know some of them cops making $10,000-$11,000 a month, bro, doing
I
side
know.
work.
Yeah, I know.
Making some
Like
decent money.
where I do my patrol at, because I'm not in law enforcement anymore. I'm on the security side. They have law enforcement that does moonlight. They get paid anywhere from $45 an hour to $60 an hour, and they might be there for 4 or 5 hours, but they'll do it every single day, and that's extra money on top of their normal paycheck. So they be making some nice change. I know one dude, he told me he moonlighted so much, his moonlight money was more than his actual paycheck.
You said what?
His moonlight money was more than his actual paycheck.
Oh yeah. You make way more.
They're making like $45 to $60 an hour.
Yeah, one of my mentors, shout out to Officer Irvin, man. I remember he used to, like, I don't know if you guys ever heard these names. Hot Rod and Brad Doherty and
Breaking
Gerald
news.
Wilkins.
Breaking news. DeAndre Fox just got traded to the Spurs.
De'Aaron Fox went to for who?
I didn't see who it was for. I just
He
saw
was
that
destined to go there. D3, you know that, right?
Yeah, I
He
just
was
saw that.
destined.
What they gonna do with Chris Paul?
I mean, he come off the bench or mentor. De'Aaron Fox is a true point guard, bro. No cap. He's a true point guard. So
I mean, they might have traded Chris Paul too.
right. How about to say? Let me look at that. I'm gonna look that up.
Yeah.
Hey man, hey, salute to shout out to the doghouse, man. I was just watching this Vargas Bray fight on the Shields card.
Yeah,
And
we watching.
this girl Vargas fought with a closed eye for about 4 rounds, didn't she?
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. I was like, they needed to stop this. She can't even see. Her face was busted up from the second round on.
She passed that doctor's test, man. That's why I say, man, these fighters, their will to win is unmatched, yo.
Did you see the first fight?
The first the female fight, yeah, I did. She was nasty.
Dog, did you see that girl in the yellow and white, dog? She was putting on a boxing display on that other girl.
Oh, she was sweet, man.
Hey, I did hear some good news, though.
She fights with that killer instinct that I would want to see from Sky Nicholson. You know, Sky boxes real well in and out like that, but Sky doesn't. You don't really see her putting her punches together to try to hurt her opponent.
Yeah.
With this young girl, that Lozado young lady, yeah, she was putting her punches together. She's nice.
No, you saw the step back and she hit it with the 3-punch combination.
Yes.
I was like, God, no.
Yeah, she's definitely. What weight class was that, Free?
I didn't even see what weight class that was. I didn't even get a chance to see what weight class it was.
They was the way the announcers was talking.
The Ennis fight is for April 12th.
Yeah.
The Ennis Stanionis is set for
Hey,
April
D
12th.
Free. It looks like that what's gonna happen is De'Aaron Fox is gonna head to San Antonio, and it looks like that Zach LaVine's gonna head to damn, I just had it.
Sacramento?
I don't want to put out no false news. Hold on, I just freaking had it, dog. I just had it, dog. Damn. What I do, dude? Hold on.
That's a good move for San Antonio because that's all they needed, a point guard.
Okay, yes. It looks like Sacramento. It says, pardon me. It says Sacramento's finalizing a trade to send De'Aaron Fox to the San Antonio Spurs in a multi-team trade that moves. What's that? I'm good. I don't want no more. That's going to send Zach LaVine to Sacramento and De'Aaron Fox to San Antonio. So what is Chicago getting back though?
They probably getting draft picks.
They getting 3 draft picks.
Yeah, they probably getting draft picks.
That's
Hey,
crazy, man.
but this is great news, man, to all my Raiders fans, man. Shout out to Chip Kelly from the Ohio State National Championship team going to the Raiders as they new OC, man.
What?
Shout out to Chip Kelly.
Chip Kelly going over there?
Yeah, he going to the Raiders.
This the same Chip Kelly that was the Eagles coach?
That's him.
Yeah, from Oregon.
I don't know. That's a
He
good
a great
move.
offensive coordinator. You
I don't
see
like
Ohio
him.
State.
Yeah, that's the thing. He's a good offensive coordinator. I don't know about him as a head coach.
Well, he getting hired as offensive coordinator again.
Oh, he getting hired as an offensive coordinator. I thought you were talking about
Yeah.
head coach.
I don't know if you know this. Pete Carroll got hired as the Raiders coach.
Oh, that's right. Pete Carroll did get hired as the Raiders coach. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Hey, Pride, you say your son going to be the police, going to the take a test.
That's what he says. You know, they like my
What's up?
son. You know, my son is 6'8", about 300
I
pounds.
forgot about
So
Pete Carroll.
they like the way he looks, and you know, and I don't have a problem. He wants to be a police officer just because who I am. You know, that
Man,
doesn't change anything.
You
Bro.
said
my granddaddy,
I support the police.
my granddaddy was the first black police officer in Clarksville, Tennessee. He was the first black police officer.
And shout out to him. Thank you for your
She ain't
service.
start fighting yet, Mike. She ain't start
Hold
fighting
on.
yet.
Hey, Prize, you said your son is 6'8"?
Man, my son is 6'8", about 320, 310. My
And
son
you
is
said,
massive.
hold on, you said who likes how he looks?
The cops. They want him.
Listen, man, hold on,
That
hold on,
nigga
hold on,
Pride's
hold on,
son is six. Pride's son is
hold on.
6'8", and Prize
How
ain't nothing
tall?
but
Pride,
5'7".
how tall are you?
You know what though, Free? He's 99.9% mine. I got that nigga checked out. You know what I'm
That
saying?
nigga Prize is 5'7".
I did. Hold on one
his
second
son
though.
is 6'8".
I did hear Price's old mailman was 6'7" though, so I don't know.
Wow.
Hey, I just said, BBO, that he's 99.9. What is it, babe? 99.9% mine. Nigga, didn't I just say that? I just said that before you said that dumb shit. I know, because you know what? When people see my son and they see him and I together, they be like, damn, you know, he ain't the mailman, baby. I've been hearing that, mom. You know, and I was like, no, he's 99. I got him checked out.
Hold on. How tall is your baby mother? If you
He ain't no
5'7" and your son is 6'8", how tall is your
She
baby
got to be
mother?
about 6. She about 6'2"?
No. Ashley is about 6. I mean, I'm sorry. She's about 5'6", 5'5". She's not that. It's the gene. It's the grandparents. It's
Yeah,
like
my
her.
granddad.
Like
My
I put it to you
granddad
like
was
this. My daughter's
6'9".
mother, her brother is 6'5". Another one of them is 6'4", and I think the grandfather's like 6'8" himself.
No, I mean I believe you because my stepson, he's 6'3". His mother is 5'3", and his father is
Yeah.
5'7".
It just bees like that, you know. And my 11-year-old daughter, she's already in a women's size like 9. She's gonna be another one. She's gonna be another Amazon. Watch. My daughter. My
Prize, I
11-year-old is
brought
big.
all that up just to say that's like saying that's obvious. There ain't a GM or a college scout in the world that don't like how your son look. You said
Well, he did that.
6'8".
Yeah, he did that. He played basketball. He won in Orlando. He could have went to IMC Academy, but he didn't want to not come home because when you go to IMC Academy, you don't come home. But on New Year's, Christmas, woo woo like that. But he didn't like that. He had opportunity, but he didn't want to. He didn't love basketball, bro. Like how I love basketball. He didn't love it. Even though you can't teach the height, he did very well. He made it to the highest level. And if he doesn't want to play anymore, I had to live with that. You know, my grandparents and everybody say, stop trying to live your dream through him. You know, I coached basketball for 6 years. I did everything I could. I led my son as far as I could. You all right over there? You stumbling and bumbling. You look like you about to get. You saw that? Yeah, that was crazy. I don't know what that was. But yeah, my son. No more drinks for you. You tweaking over there. But my
It's like
son.
my man. It's like my man Pride knew that the World War House. Y'all remember that back in the day, the World War House? You saw that nigga at the World War House. Using random
BBO
voice in the
must be stopped, bro.
background.
BBO must be stopped, bro. He must be stopped, bro. This
The
nigga out of control.
real world was lit, especially
Hey,
that Vegas season when they was in Las Vegas at the
Yeah.
Palms. Oh, that was fire.
If my son making them boxing, man, I'm gonna be living through him.
And you know what? I feel you, CDK. And my family was like, yo, don't do
All
that to
right.
him. They like, yo, don't do that to him. You know, and my son was dunking in middle school. He was dunking in the 6th grade in the game.
It
So
don't be
everybody
talking.
would pile up to come see him. The gyms were packed to see this gigantic, he was 6'4". No, he was 6'4" in the 6th grade already. He dunking, doing
Wow.
passing, dribbling, my son could have went to the NBA, but the nigga don't
Yeah.
love basketball. He
If
rather party, go out, gamble, be young, and not. He'd rather be himself. And I didn't force him. Once I got over it, then I let it go.
if my son become a real good amateur, everybody can get a interview besides BVO, man. BVO ain't gonna act right. I'll get the rest of y'all the interview.
Yeah, keep him in football, man. Your young boy, husky, dog. Like, and
Yeah,
he,
yeah, yeah.
and he
He
be
love that
fresh to
football.
death too.
He love football.
Like he dressed like how I would dress. You feel me? He would.
No, he dressed like his dad, man. That's not how he dressed.
Yeah,
What my
CDK
dad said,
like
he
me.
forgot how you dress. You get a
CDK,
job.
we the sneaker dudes.
Yeah, you remember that CDK?
Yeah,
You ever heard that before?
yeah. I done heard it plenty of times.
My daddy said all the time. He said, "Man, you don't dress good. I dress good. I just got you hooked up."
That's it.
But yeah, my dad wasn't the tallest guy. My dad was 5'4", but my mom is 6 foot. So
Hey, I wanted to,
that's
hey,
all
let me
right.
speak on that real quick because I was listening to Clarissa and what y'all think about this. She said that the reason she started boxing is because her dad had said that was his main interest because he was locked up.
Yeah.
So what she was saying was he said that he wouldn't have been in the predicament that he was in if he would have stayed true to his first love, which was boxing. And
Mm-hmm.
when he told Clarissa that, Clarissa had took up the drive to box. And I mean, that's just crazy to hear a story like that. So imagine like your little baby girl, you know what I'm saying? You're not able to be with her, but her fighting through pain and, fighting through her life and her circumstances. She ultimately get a goal to be an Olympic medalist. And she does it and then she does it again. You know what I'm saying? And then she put on for the whole city, the whole family. I
Yeah.
mean, and now she got a movie. Like, I was getting people to go watch the movie because ultimately, Clarissa really got one of the best stories in sports. Period.
Yeah. They said
In
it's
the
a
world,
movie.
and we're in the world. Period. Worlds. I think she should be a bigger story in the world. Her life story.
I was
Yeah.
wrong. They got. I thought it was an all women's card, but this next fight is 2 men.
Okay. Yeah. I thought it was an all women's card too. But hey, man, she got a great story.
Yeah, they put Joseph Hicks. I think the kid Joseph Hicks. He nice. He about 31, but he nice. Joseph Hicks
Yeah.
and Leon Thompson.
The quote.
And Salita just signed that heavyweight Brandon Moore. I don't know if y'all seen him fight. He fought BVO's guy Richard Torres, and Richard Torres stopped him. They putting him in with Skylar Lacey on the co-main. I don't know if that was a good move for Salita. First fight with him.
They trying to get him stopped again.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Skylar, big 6'7" guy. I don't know why they
Yeah.
would. I mean, even though Skylar ain't the biggest puncher, I mean, when your first fight with a guy, I wouldn't put him in with somebody that's 6'7", undefeated.
Yeah. I'm ready to see what Big Baby gonna do, how he gonna return.
With Jared Anderson, CDK.
Yeah, I just want to see how he responds to a loss,
Yeah.
how he comes back from
I think
that.
he'll be okay. They match Top Rank's good with that matchmaking. They'll put him out there to make him look good, and he'll get his confidence back. And and when he step up in competition, he gonna get whooped on again. That's
You
just
know
what
what's
it is with
crazy
this
though,
guy.
man? I love Bob. When people get old, they just say whatever's on their mind. They
Yeah.
don't care how you take
And
it.
Bob, the Bob father, a savage, right?
Man, he a savage. He just tell you what it is, man. I told him not to take the fight. No, he want that turkey money. He based Bob Arum ain't playing. He
No
said, I know he
question.
wasn't ready for that fight. We tried to tell him, but he want that turkey money.
He said Turkey put money in front of him he never seen before.
Yeah.
Bob said, okay, I told you not to go over there, but you won't go over there. Just make sure I get my money before you go to the hospital.
Hey, he be
All
talking
right.
so bad to Tiafimo, man. I'm talking about he be talking crazy. He told him, man, we had plenty of fight. Every time I get a fight for you, you turn it down.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
guy, Jared Anderson, next opponent name is Marios Kalazi or
Mario Collage.
Kalasi,
Kolias.
he a good
Kolias.
dude. He not bad.
Mario
What
Collage. I gotta
you
look him
seen
Nah,
this
up.
guy
Mario
before?
Kalazi,
Kalasi.
12, 3 and
Kalazi,
1?
he's not bad,
I
bro.
think I heard of him.
I don't think you seen this guy free. I may be pronouncing his last name wrong.
Let
Oh,
me
because
Did
check.
y'all see
if you
It's
Cromel
talking
Col
Moton?
it's Colias. I don't
Did
think
y'all
he a
see?
Yeah,
Greece 6'3" Greece dude. I don't think
yeah.
you
I
know
talked
him.
oh,
about
I thought
Camille
you,
Moten earlier.
Did y'all see Cromel's performance?
yeah, I saw it yesterday.
Yeah,
I
it was
saw it.
good.
I
Yeah.
Man, that was
I
a
think
undefeated. That guy was 23-0, bro.
you know what? I
Was
think
he
he was much
23 and
better.
0?
Well, he
Hell.
was 23-0, bro.
Oh, I thought he was about 8 and 0. Cut it out, Browns.
No,
Let
no.
me look it up
I
real
don't know.
quick.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
clear that
I
up. I'm
don't
gonna
know if
clear
he
that
was.
up right now for you. To make sure I'm, that I'm
I
I'm
accurate.
don't know
pulling up.
what
I'm
his
on box
record
track.
was.
I'm pulling it up now.
I
Because
don't
I
know.
cause
Hey,
only reason only I think he called them out and it made sense because he didn't have that many fights.
the
Yeah, he was
thing.
5. He was 5 and 1 prior.
What? So he wasn't. What was the guy that he fought that was 23-0? What was that? Was that? I
Let
thought, or that
me
didn't happen.
That
down.
might have
That
been
didn't
the fight
happen.
that he was about to have, and they
Oh, he missed
canceled
a
it.
weight. Yeah,
He missed
yeah.
weight.
Okay. Yeah, D free. Yeah. 'Cause I was like, damn, at 23. No, I was like, that's crazy.
Yeah, that might
That's
have
right.
and that might have just been discussion. I don't know if his opponent for that card because I wouldn't serve myself my 23 and 0 self up for Carmel
You did get him.
10 for no 10 12,000
Whoa.
dollars. That don't that
I
ain't a
mean,
good move.
maybe that's the reason why he missed weight because that dude was
Yeah.
23-0. Maybe that's why he missed weight. He's like, hold on, I gotta get my weight up. This dude
Hey,
23-0.
yeah, because
They put on
it was
Marky.
some funny business
That guy
around them
was
physicals.
23-0 free.
Oh, this my referee, Steve Welks.
Oh yeah,
This is
the
my
eyeball
referee.
man. The eyeball man. I rock with that. Shout out to the eyeball man.
He called him the eyeball man.
I rock with that nigga though. Yo, that nigga the nice. Yo, for real, for real. He should be refereeing everything. Yo, I met Steve Smoker one time. R.I.P. Steve Smoker. Like I met him at the I was in
Steve
South
Willis.
Philly. I was at the gym in South Philly watching the fights. And bro, Steve Smoker, he refereed like 4 or 5 fights, man. Yo, he was so cool, dog. I met Riddick Bowe and I got his autograph. Yo, Steve Smoker is a genuine dude, man. And RIP to him and respect to his family, man. I rock with Steve Smoker. Shout out RIP Steve Smoker. My dude.
Oh,
Steve
hey,
Willis. Yo.
Camille looked good last night. Free, what you think? I thought he looked pretty good. I
Oh
like the way. I
yeah.
think he was focused on the defense a lot more in his last fight because usually he just comes in there and just blow people out the water, man. And I noticed that he really don't focus on defense too much. He looked a
Nah.
whole lot better last night.
Yeah, he did.
Carmel?
He still was getting hit with some shots
Yeah,
though.
he was
Yeah,
free. Yes, he was. I
yeah,
don't want to
Still
see
yeah.
getting
that be free. I don't want to see
I
it.
don't
I
either.
don't
I
want
don't
to
either.
see it. He's too young to be getting hit like that.
Yeah, he
Yep.
put his ass in there with somebody like a daggone Dula Mason. His ass going to sleep.
But y'all notice what it is. You know what it
Abdullah
is,
two,
right?
three weight
His
classes ahead
offense
of
is
him.
so good
Freak.
that he's used to blowing through fighters. You
And
know what I'm saying?
Abdullah,
Calls, knocking them out, or
We
whatever,
got
and doing what he
a
do. What'd you say, Brian?
one of the brothers is backstage.
No, that was Marky Dan. He's up here.
Oh, okay. Oh, I
yeah,
didn't see him down
I'm
there.
up here now.
Shout out
Yeah,
Marky
yeah.
Dan, my boy.
Let me get
Yeah,
My
salute,
my
salute.
brother, not my boy, but my guy.
What's
Yeah,
good,
yeah.
Prize Fighter?
He
Salute
look
He a
everybody.
better,
grown
dog.
ass man.
But he getting hit too much. He does get hit too much.
Yeah,
Hey,
Way
boy,
but
too
look,
you
much
could say the
CDK.
same thing about Abdullah. We just seen him get dropped twice.
Him in the
Yep,
ashtray.
I agree.
Ashtray.
we saw Dula get
I mean,
hit
he's
with
not
2
6'3", he's
shots.
6'3". He's tall, he's huge.
One would maybe advise you, Nam, to keep your hands up a little bit more.
He hit me a lot of times, but it was no big deal.
That's great, though. Don't go changing your style, because that's why you're a fan favorite.
Now, dude, you're still fighting, huh?
Yeah.
And you just,
Muay Thai, pro Muay Thai.
dude, and you just recently told me that you wanted to do 47 Muay Thai fights.
I'm at any pre-injuries yet. No, I still ever run, spar. What I do? I don't lift weights. I don't lift heavy. I never lift heavy.
You joking about?
Hold on,
Wow.
I just realized what he said too. He said, "I haven't had no crazy injury." Have you listened to yourself?
Man, hey, Free.
I thought I
He
was
got
on
brain
mute.
injury.
They need to make sure he don't get back in the ring. Whatever he
I
doing.
never paid attention to what he said. I was just listening to him. I just read the words what he was saying. I'm like, oh, you ain't had no crazy injuries. Have you listened to yourself?
He
Hey,
definitely got CTE.
hey, BBO, when you
Probably
play
making
that, bro, from now on,
$30,000
can
a
you
year
put up for
off of
educational
fighting, man.
purposes only, man?
Yeah.
or something, man. Come on now.
Shout out to Raycon.com. Y'all need to go check out that them power banks they got, man. Y'all need to get one of them.
Get that bread out. It look
Them
Hey,
good.
power banks that on RayconGlobal.com, dog. Like them power banks, bro. I'm about to order like a couple of them joints, bro.
Oh,
And they
most definitely.
reasonable. Yo, them headphones, when you go look at on RayconGlobal.com and you go up there and you try to cop some headphones, you can play your PS5, your Xbox, you can get on your phones with them. Yo, them joints are
and seeing
portable,
that
bro.
video right there, Prize, and freeing everybody, that
Super
go to show
affordable.
you that you when you criticize these fighters for getting hit too much, you should get no pushback from anybody.
Right.
Anytime that you have a critique because you can see these guys is putting their lives on the line.
Yep.
And ultimately that brother, that young Filipino brother, I'm sure he didn't make $1 million in the sport.
No, he
You know
probably
what?
never made 100,000.
Yeah.
So his family, so him and if anybody, hopefully God willing, somebody will be able to take care of him if he can't take care of himself. But
His
that
net
ain't
worth is
guaranteed.
$18 million.
What's his name?
What?
His net worth
Is
is
it
$18
really?
million.
BBO,
Oh
what's his
wow.
name?
Yeah, that
Shout out
he's
to
a
him.
famous Muay Thai fighter. He fights in Japan, so
Okay.
he's made a ton of money, bro.
He good.
It's
Well,
not
that's
no
good.
dude who didn't make no.
He
He
ain't make no
he
18
looked
million
crazy, but
USD.
Hey,
Yeah. Well,
well,
that's the
I
price
I
of the
got
mean,
I got
Lord.
to send you his thing. That the dude got endorsements with Nike,
No. Muay Thai
Cheerios.
fighter. The Muay Thai fighters get paid.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Out
But
he's
you know,
there,
I
super
out
still
rich,
there,
want
bro.
yeah,
you know
especially
what,
out there in
BBO?
He just paid
Thailand,
a
It's all
price.
Japan.
good.
He just paid a
I'm glad you
price.
made
yeah.
18 million, but I want to be able to enjoy the fruits of my labor too. I don't want to be in a situation where I can't enjoy the money. Somebody else gonna enjoy it. That's the
And
thing.
and CDK and
Hey,
then BVO will
that's
come in
called
here and
being a
tell me their
warrior,
brother got
CDK.
18 million, but then the interview saying he's still fighting in that condition. But he don't got no agent, he don't got no representatives that saying, hey, bro, we got 18 million.
Yeah.
He need
Nah, hell
19?
nah. He the
He need
greatest fighting
20?
V3.
He need 21?
Yeah.
Hey,
Muay
I mean,
Thai
at what
fighters make
point,
a
at
lot of
what
money,
point,
dude.
at what point does that man enjoy his family?
all I do is
Right.
I look at
Golly.
Tommy Hitman Hearns. I look at Terry Norris. I look
James
at
Tony.
what's his name? Mildred Taylor,
Meldrick Taylor,
James
yeah.
Tony.
Meldrick Taylor.
Yeah, them dudes, they you can't even understand what they saying. They can have a whole conversation. You be like, huh?
And
What?
James
I
Tony
didn't
was a
understand
great
it.
talker. That's
Man,
the part
that
that's
would
so
be a,
crazy. He
you
was a
know
great
what?
talker, man.
Man, I love James Tony as a fighter. That would be a real rough, because he's one of my favorite fighters. That would be a
I
rough
know, I know, I
interview.
know why you like James Tony. James Tony loves Chicago. That's why you like James Tony.
But I just think it would be, you said, hey, BBO, that would be a rough interview. It would be a heartbreaking interview for me, because he was one of one of the guys, man, that I really, like when he lost to Roy Jones, man, that crushed me. But you
Yeah,
know what I'm saying? Because I was that type, man, James Tony type of fan. Man,
he was winning too. That's the part that's so crazy. Why would you try to play games with Roy? I
man, Roy
mean,
did.
I
but you
didn't
know
know
what?
that.
They said James Tony got hurt because he would do a lot of sparring. That's what kind of messed him up. He did a lot of sparring, man, and I guess he wouldn't work out. He'd just eat gummy worms and chill till the fight came, and he just started sparring. So he took a lot of punishment in sparring, man. Because he was known not to wear no headgear. He only do what I know that's punch you, call you a
Yeah.
scared girl, man. So
Now, then we got Roy. I guess Roy Jones getting the Jake Paul bag now, right? From what I heard,
He
no,
he
gon'
that
he
fight's
gon'
canceled. That fight's
are they
canceled.
counting? Okay, thank you.
Yeah, Roy,
Oh man,
Roy
I
Oh
didn't
wanted.
know
wow.
Hey,
that.
Roy wanted too much money. Roy wanted to be the A side over Jake Paul. Is he crazy?
Yeah, that I ain't gonna lie. That I mean, I don't know.
I
I
can't
feel
believe
that.
that, CDK. I can't believe that
Yeah,
because Roy ain't passed up on no paychecks. So it don't make sense, and especially if they just did Netflix. I know Jake Paul was coming with a stupid deal.
20
Come on
at
now.
least 20 million or better.
Yeah,
All
man.
I
Come
know
on.
Um,
is
He ain't
all
he
I know is Jake Paul knew he was
hell
about to get
no.
whooped.
He
That's what
probably
Hey,
threw
that's what
Jake.
I
five
know.
million at that man.
Hey, Jake Paul passing out money to the older fighters, and I do. You know what I'm
Now
saying? They
Roy
getting the
Jones.
bag.
free.
Now
You think he still got it free over
I
Jake?
saw.
No,
Yeah, I see. I think
Hell
he got
no.
it over Jake Paul. I think he got it over Jake Paul.
Man, I
And
want to
Jake
believe
Paul,
Free. I
you think
want
he
to
got it
believe.
over the cash cow from Cleveland?
No, you know Roy Jones is still fighting.
Yeah,
What was
that's
his
true.
last fight?
He is still pretty
How did he
active.
That
look in his
dude named
last fight though?
Indio Champ or whatever, the big buff dude who smacked food
Wasn't
out
his
of people's
last fight
hands.
against Tyson?
I'm still fighting Free, but my knees are shot. I don't know
Or I
what's wrong.
lie, wasn't it against it was on some George Masvidal promotion. I can't even remember what it
Yeah,
was.
he lost to one of the MMA
Anthony
guys. I
Pettis.
remember.
Yeah, he lost to
Yeah,
Anthony Pettis.
yeah, he
Yeah.
Joe
did.
did.
And
And I
that was
think
like
Jake
2-3
Paul.
years ago.
But
Free.
that
That's why
was
he
a
didn't lose
young
to Jake Paul.
guy, and I think it was like a close decision loss. It was,
Listen though,
but
Anthony
I see
Pettis.
what y'all point is. I think Jake might be a little bit too much for him right now.
Jake Paul will beat Anthony Pettis to death.
I agree.
Hey, that boy CDK got the coldest line ever. He said, "I'll jump off the Empire State Building."
Okay, but hold
Man.
on. It said as of January, this was January, Roy Jones Jr. has not been contacted about a fight with Jake Paul. Jones Jr.
Yeah.
has expressed interest in fighting Paul, but has not heard anything official about a match.
Oh, so your boy Duck and BBO, you trying to put out
I
propaganda
told you.
against
I
Roy
told you Roy
Jones?
Jones will whoop him.
Yeah, I
What
see
he
what's
said,
going
Free?
on.
Hold on, B3. You always talking crazy about people from Cleveland, man. We run boxing, baby boy. You just seen our card last night.
Who called was
But
that
you know, I'm
last
waiting
night?
with great anticipation to see what happens, man.
It
I
was
think
one.
it'll
It
be a
was
good
one
fight.
brother. Oh yeah, that is your
I think that
people,
was Uncle
right?
Al.
That is your people. Y'all
I'm
only
about to say
had
y'all
Shout
one
out
only
to
had
brother on
Uncle
the
one
Al.
whole
person on
card.
there.
I know one thing. Uncle Al like
Yeah,
passing
one
out
person on there
allowances.
from Cleveland.
Who's
The
on
Who?
there
one
from Cleveland?
the one thing a brother from Cleveland gonna do, they sure is gonna support the Latino community. That's a fact. I mean, Jake Paul and pumped himself up with Amanda Serrano.
Hold on. Didn't Leo Santa Cruz
Hold up,
name his
Sergio.
son, his first son after Al Heyman? You
Yeah,
forgot about that?
and he held Leo Santa Cruz away from Gary Russell for years.
You
You know,
gonna
so
go?
that was a thank you Al
You
Heyman
gonna go
moment.
play?
Hold up,
Yeah,
I
but he
know
Sergio
got
they
to fight
said.
Martinez
Tank.
is still fighting.
Hey, this is the
Yep.
Yeah,
crazy
he
part.
still
I ain't know
fighting.
Sergio
Sergio got his own
Martinez was still
promotion and
fighting.
everything.
BBO.
Sergio
Now,
Martinez like
He's
48.
doing shows out there in
Free. Did y'all know
Spain,
this?
Defrilio.
Did y'all know this right here, Free? Any of y'all know this? I'm reading up on Cleveland. Said Cleveland has more break-ins and people going through back windows than any other city in the United States.
I believe it. That's somebody
What
like
the what?
BBO.
Oh no, you made that up, CDK.
No, I'm reading it, BBO. I'm reading
Hey,
it.
He said more.
it take a brother from Chicago to spread some lies, man. Shout out to
Hey,
Chicago, man.
BBO.
More break-ins through back windows than anybody.
A city full of hamburgers.
Yeah.
Hey, the
But why
funniest thing I
it had to
ever
be?
heard was when that
Why it
boy.
had to be the back window? Why it had to be the back window though?
Hey, the funniest thing I ever heard was when that boy Billy said, Bernard Hopkins was a cat burglar.
Yeah, he did say that, man. Hey.
I said,
That was
hey, you
that was
know
good.
the funny thing though, the fact that he was I put like this bill code. Do anybody that could turn, Bernard Hopkins saying meet me in the bathroom? You know they was talking about a fight. He wasn't talking about nothing but a fight. I don't know what y'all. They turned all over. Oh, you want to beat him in the bathroom?
Hey, but listen though,
Nah,
I gotta give a shout out to Bill.
nigga. The way
No,
how he
Bill
said
said,
that, ain't no way.
hey, Bill said one of the coldest lines ever though. He said, you get down where you're mad at. You know what I'm saying? Wherever you mad
I'm a
at, that's where you get down
bathroom
at.
type of guy.
And you know what's so funny?
I like to talk to guys in the bathroom. That's what Bernard Hopkins said, quote for quote. That's
Yeah.
exactly what he said.
Man, he was planning a punch on Bill, man. He's gonna punch on Bill in the bathroom, man.
Man, I guess.
Hey, you remember when the Reyes boy spit on one of his friends? Come here,
Yeah.
come here. I want to
let's
talk
go
this
to the
out.
bathroom again.
What he said? No, I don't want that, Bernard. I don't want that, Bernard.
Man, I'm gonna tell y'all what that's about. Bernard
What's
Hopkins
the?
is still institutionalized. You know,
Yes.
in prison, the first thing somebody tell you, come on to the room. It's time to fight. They go in the room and you get them up. So Bernard Hopkins is using the bathroom as a prison cell.
You know what's so funny? When I heard that Bernard Hopkins was on this, he was on a old episode of Cribs. This man be eating peanut butter and jelly sandwiches like he's still locked up. I said, "Oh my God,
Yeah,
how
I
long was he
mean,
in there, man?
what, 5 years? Was it?
Dang, that's
Less.
a long time, man, to be still eating peanut butter and jellies, man."
I still eat noodles.
Hey
I
man,
I
still
remember.
eat.
they played up that institutionalization by Hopkins. Man, they made it seem like the brother was locked down for 30 years.
Yeah. Now he went
No,
locked
he a
down.
mom. Hey, B3. I know you being your usual self, man,
Damn, man.
but brother, that dude's a monster. I seen B Hop. He's a monster. I
Yeah.
wouldn't even want to. I wouldn't want to even bump him, dog. I'm gonna be
But
honest.
let me just say this: in his day, you know what I'm saying? Because the last we seen of Hopkins, he was getting knocked out of the ring by a construction worker.
Man.
Well,
Don't
I'll put it
Smith.
like
Well,
this.
oh yeah, he is a
I'll
And then
let
he
construction
you
go,
worker.
find
and then
out.
he go, and
I'll
then he
let you
go,
find
and
out.
listen to this,
Yeah.
and then he go, you know, go ahead and ask a 60-year-old man, somebody's father, probably somebody grandfather, to the bathroom to squabble, and they over here 56 years
I
old.
mean, when you think about it, though, it do sound
Yeah,
like
that shit
somebody
funny.
calling you.
That Joe Smith is literally
Hey,
a construction worker.
hey, man, but no, Hawkins, that's man, he that dude. But
He
when you
was,
tell somebody,
he had his time.
when you tell somebody to meet you in the bathroom, man, it sound like you telling me you trying to beat me to my zipper. You trying to beat me to my zipper. What are you trying to do to me?
Yeah, that was.
What you
I'm
trying to
a,
do to me?
hey,
Because real talk. Let me ask y'all this: real in most situations, let's say if Bernard was really mad and it wasn't just banter, and he punched Bill Haney in the face, right? Just walk by him and just jab him, and then
Yeah,
everybody break it up and go about their way. How much trouble is Bernard Hopkins gonna get in?
I don't think
Unless
Bill
unless
gonna press
unless
no
Bill
charge.
press charges or somebody in a.
and you know what's so
Come on
funny,
now.
man? People like B3 is why you can't slap nobody no more because you go to jail. You go
I'm
to
I'm
jail.
I'm 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 putting it out there like Bernard ain't gonna go to jail because I mean if you really mad you jab somebody in the mouth. I
Yeah,
mean, unless you ain't pull out no weapon, nine
but
times out
Bill,
of ten,
yeah, Bill
and you
undefeated.
ain't press no charges, y'all either see each other later
I
or
don't
you
know.
go
I
about
don't
your
know.
business.
Bill might be one of those ones that will press charges.
Yeah, but Bill said he undefeated in the streets. So I don't
He
know.
might. I ain't saying that he will. I'm just saying he might be one of those ones that will press charges. He'd be like, "Oh, that nigga snuck me and ran off. All right, I got you. I'm calling the
Yeah.
police on your ass."
That
You
what
know the
Bill
funny thing
told
about
Floyd.
Bill Haney though. I'll say this. I heard this from somebody who's a violent man. He said Bill can say what he want because these dudes ain't gonna put their hands on him. This ain't the street. So
No. I mean, Bill still does have a little pull in the streets, though. I will say that
Yeah,
he
yeah.
does
I
still
agree.
have a little pull in the streets.
Well, they know him. They know
But you
him. I
saying
mean,
he protected online because ain't nobody gonna do nothing.
well, we got people like B3 man who are standing in front of a bomb for him. So he good. He
Hey
good.
man, Bill Haney don't be playing no game. He called what he called Floyd Earthman. Man, Bill don't be playing no games.
I'll never forget when 50 Cent said, I'll donate $100,000 to your favorite charity for if you can read 3 pages of a Harry Potter book.
Man, I'm gonna tell you
Man,
something. I went and
50
picked up a
Cent is
Harry
a
Potter
mess.
book just to look at it. Floyd can't read them pages. It's some hard words in that Harry Potter
Nah,
book.
nah.
Hey, but Floyd said it best, man. Turn that tape off. Put that boxing tape on. We ain't doing no homework.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he not worrying about that. He's under the bright. He a bright light fighter, as he said.
Hey, we had what was that? Y'all remember we had a fighter? We was
Yeah.
interviewing a fighter. I can't remember the fighter's name, but shout out to Puerto Rican
But
Tom. He was like, "You in school?" And he told Tommy, I'm like, hey, don't worry about man, forget school, man. Tommy will ask a boxer, you in school? No, I'm not in school. What are you talking about? I wouldn't
Hey,
be boxing if I
BBO,
was in school. What's up, man?
what you doing?
Oh,
Well, I
I'm up
see
here
what you're
laughing with
doing.
these
You on
guys.
live.
Come here.
I saw you see what you're doing. You're on live.
No.
that's
You ready
right.
for school tomorrow, man?
No.
Got to fight with
Hey,
him every morning.
What time is school in the morning?
I don't know.
What 8:15? About 8:30.
Mama's still in here.
Yeah.
I can't wait for this bull fight. I bet she's gonna win.
hey, you
Y'all
know
got
what's so
Clarissa?
you got Clarissa?
Look at my charger.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah, the quote. I watched that. I've watched all of Danielle Perkins fights. I watched them a few times.
I'm gonna ask y'all this: y'all think Clarissa could walk around with that chain in public like that?
I think she's not walking alone.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
Yeah, she
I
got
just couldn't
security.
imagine her walking around with that chain on.
Man, ain't nobody
She's
touching
not. She's
Clarissa
not
Shields.
walking. She's not walking alone.
Nah.
She not
Like
walking by
Free.
herself.
Thank
She
you,
got
Free.
security.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, Free. I would just be so tempted if I seen her outside the store. Give me that chain.
She said. She
Dog,
said
A product
$100,000.
of Cleveland, Ohio himself.
I'm gonna tell you like this:
Right.
the type
Cat
of
burglar.
security that they walk around with, they
Yeah.
have a license to shoot.
So do.
So
Yeah.
you can go ahead
Yeah.
and
You
do
try it if you want.
what you feel like you want to do.
Yeah.
It might be the last time you do it.
That's gonna be the last neck you touch.
I don't know. I just could.
A lot
You
of
know,
a
what'd be
lot of those
crazy.
security officers like that, they have a license to carry and use their weapon.
So let
They
me
gonna
ask you
say.
this, Free. So if I'm running around with a Guo chain, I probably wouldn't get no respect, huh?
I mean,
Unless your name
you
Remy
might
Ma,
not
you
you might
snatched
not
Couldn't
get
if
even let
Remy
you
him
might
Ma
not
inside.
get no
smashed that joke,
respect,
yeah.
but you definitely gonna get a lot of laughs.
What you mean?
Go in your room.
They had a rapper that was in Cleveland, man. He had stole one of them chains from Easy E back in the day, a ruthless chain. And I
Yeah.
remember that chain went on a sweaty neck tour. It was like on everybody's neck on the east side of Cleveland. I'm like,
Yeah.
how many of y'all gonna take a picture with that chain on, man? Yeah.
Speaking of Compton, it's making me sick.
Easy E, man. He one of my favorite. You know, one of my favorite rappers people don't talk about, man. DOC, man.
Yeah.
He's hilarious, man.
Well, when you listen to Dr. Dre, you hear DOC.
Yeah, that's a good point.
It getting
Hey,
funky enough.
hey, CDK, you said you seen all of Danielle Perkins,
I
but
went
you
back and
stopped.
watched. I went back and watched a lot of, you know what I'm saying, just to really get a feel for how she fighting and stuff. And uh, she got like a nice jab, but the thing that I noticed, she's very slow
Yeah.
fisted,
Beat
slow
the death
footed.
man, yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna be in trouble, I believe. Just because she don't have the speed to keep up with Clarissa, it's gonna be a long night.
You think Carissa got enough power to hurt this girl?
Clarissa look like she got more power. Like she's been. I think Clarissa was really cutting weight early in
Yeah.
her. No, I think she was really cutting weight, and you could tell in her last fight it was a different ball game. I seen the power. I think Clarissa got enough power now at the heavyweight. You know what I'm saying, to hurt anybody with the way she's carrying now, because she know how to sit down on the punch.
Yeah,
That's,
if this girl is slow as they say she is,
she's slow free.
Carissa have time to sit down on her punches to generate that power.
Yeah.
But if this
Clarissa
girl
definitely.
actually catch Carissa with something and make Carissa have to think about it, we're not gonna see Carissa sit down on her punches.
Hey,
We're gonna see her
free.
box.
I wish you had time just to pull up like some of her highlights free and just tell me what you think, man. When I tell you she's slow, she's very slow.
Yeah.
But she got a real good jab. I got to give it to her. She got a stiff
Hey,
jab
she
now.
got a decent left hand too, CDK.
Yeah,
That
she
straight
do.
left out the
Yeah.
southpaw stand. She
Now
I
she
think,
fought.
but like you saying, she ain't gonna have the speed, the foot
Yeah.
speed or the hand speed.
She fought some
Yeah.
little chubby black girl and she beat the her off her
But
head.
Yeah, she
if he
did.
happen to catch Carissa with something and make Carissa think about it, Carissa gonna go in there and box. She's not gonna
Yeah.
try to sit down on her punches.
They had some girl in
Yeah.
there
Man,
with her.
Clarissa gonna beat her to death.
Yeah.
Free.
Hey, did you see the fight where she fought that girl that was shaped like a mini bike? Man, she beat that girl from pillar to post. I don't know who that girl was, but I'm talking about, man, she beat her from pillar to post. And I was like, okay, I watched. That's what I really tuned in on. But that girl right there, I forgot what her record was. She also, you think about it, she's won not Olympic, but a world bronze and gold medal. So she does have an amateur background.
So I'm gonna say this: what happened with the lines and whatnot. The last fight, you remember, that was Clarissa's first heavyweight fight against LePage or whatever, right? And she was shorter statured. Clarissa was like plus 600 to get a knockout or something, right?
Yeah.
So of course everybody missed the money because nobody was betting. I definitely didn't bet on her to get like a first round knockout. It was either the first or second round. I forgot which round.
It was
But
second.
anyway, yeah, second round knockout. So that was probably like I think plus the first two rounds is probably like plus 3,500. So you could have made buku money. So now everybody is chasing that Clarissa knockout on this fight. She started off as plus 400 by knockout. Now she's only plus like 215.
Yeah, I don't even understand what you're saying. Like one time, brother TD, Tommy TD, he explained it to me. I understood it, but
So
like I
let me break
forgot,
it
bro.
down,
I
Price. Let me break
forgot.
it
Like
down.
The more
Very
people bet
simple.
on the more people bet on a certain way of somebody winning, like say we're talking about knockout. If the more people bet on the knockout and Vegas see all of the money is going to a knockout, they're gonna make it. They're not gonna make it plus money. They're gonna make it minus
So what
money.
does plus 250 mean? Like what
Plus
B3 just
10,
said? What?
plus
So plus
250 meaning
250. Go
if
ahead,
you
go
put
ahead.
$100 on, if you put
Okay.
$100
Yeah,
down,
talk
you'll
to
win
me with money.
250. You'll win
Hey, put it right
$250.
here. Hey,
You hear that?
Bill
You hear that,
Cosby,
Price?
that last fight.
When it's plus money, like
Right.
250 plus 250. If you
Plus
put
250.
$100 down on plus
Right. How much
250,
do I win? That's what I want to know. I don't want to know about all the other
you'll
stuff.
win $250.
Plus
Let
your
me tell you,
100
hey,
back. Plus your 100. So you'll get
the
350
last fight,
total.
Wow. So I win my 100 that I put up plus the
And
two.
To
plus
plus the
the
250.
250.
And let
So
me
if
tell
it's
you
plus
this.
two, so if it's plus, so what happens when it's like minus 170 or one?
We
I'm
can
trying
break
to
that
do
down
easy
too.
numbers,
It
like
make the bet less
120.
worth it. That's all. It make the basically when you see positive, it's worth betting. Minus is not worth betting. That's
That's
listen,
all
not
it is.
true
hey,
though, because I just seen
No,
some
yeah,
people.
right.
hold on.
That's
that
not
that
Listen,
true,
just mean
BBL.
that just mean when it's negative, it's mean it's more likely to happen,
yeah,
or the
yeah.
people believe it's more likely to
So
happen.
so
And like Free
basically,
said, more
if I'm a
money is
favorite,
on
if D
this.
free is D
Oh,
free would be D free would be minus 100 against me in the
No, no, no,
LeBron
no, no,
versus
no, no, no,
Jordan
no.
debate.
He's gonna
No,
be
D
he's
free
gonna
would
be
be
about
minus
minus
10,000.
500. He's
He'd
gonna
be
be
Huh?
like, yeah,
minus 10,000
he's gonna
versus
be
you.
like minus 500. Don't stop
So
that,
it's
BBL. Don't do
so
him
it's
like
bad. I try to
that.
use easy numbers though.
But
Like
minus
Yeah, he would,
500 is
but yeah,
still a wash.
he probably be minus
so
10,000.
so
Listen.
when it's minus money, like say
so
it's
you're not
minus
gonna win no
$100.
money though, right? D
No,
free.
Exactly,
listen. If
100%.
it's
That's why
minus
people betting on
$100,
knockout.
you have to put more down to win money back.
That's
You have
it.
to put more down.
Hey, like that dude, I'm gonna tell you a dumb bet, a real dumb bet recently. Dude put down $1 million on the Eagles when they played against, I think it was the Panthers or something. The odds was ridiculous. He put down $1 million. He
We
only won.
lost.
No, he won. Remember they won that game. It was
Yeah,
close
he
though.
won like 30,000 or something crazy,
It
wasn't it?
was a
Wow.
stupid
Yeah,
bet. But if
dumb.
you said that when Clarissa last fight, I think the first round knockout was like plus 45 or 35, anything like that, plus 3,500. You could have took $10 and won $350 if you would have
Damn.
took
Right,
the bet.
right.
See
That's why I said
CDK,
everybody
and
missed
that's
it.
what
Yeah,
I said. My brother CDK. See, he makes it a lot more easier. Like that's why I say he need to do a show where he do that because
breaking
he
down the
makes
bets.
it. He dumb it down for people like me who's completely. I'm not a gambler. Like I said, the most I'm gonna gamble you is $50. I can give you $50, but I don't want to owe BVO $170 or
Right.
$200. I don't want to do that. I owe you 50. You owe me $50. I owe you $50. I can pay you. Like if I lose $50 to you, I'll give it to you probably in the next 2 to 3 business days. But other
Right.
than that, you know what I'm saying? I don't gamble. Even when I go to Vegas, dog, if I go on a table and I lose $50, I'm cooked. I'm done. They're not getting no more. So I don't understand what I'm doing really. You know what I'm saying? Especially with the sports bet. Like I won a sports bet. I won on prize pick before. I won on damn, what is Shorty doing, gang? What is you doing, man?
Yeah. Hey, y'all, do you
What's
know what the
happening?
Camille? Y'all know what the Camille Moten odds was last night?
He was minus 3,500.
Yeah, I seen. Yeah, so think about this.
So
You're not
What
gonna
is
win
y'all
no
what are you
money
doing? What are
off
you
of him.
doing?
so prize if you bet on Carmel, you would have had to put $3,500 to win 100
Yep.
because he was
So wait a
minus
minute.
3,500.
So if I were to put $35 on Cremel, then I win $100.
If you
No,
would have
No.
put
3,500.
$35 on him, you may have won $1, right? He probably would have won $1.
Yeah,
Oh
he
Yo,
would
Pro,
have
damn.
won $1. You
So
would have
your
won a
your
yo,
total
dollar.
Prize,
payback
See,
would have
that's
been
man.
why
36. Yeah.
I wouldn't do that unless I would get y'all like I'm not a gambling dude. Like I said, I do friendly bets
We
like
just
40
breaking down the odds
$50.
to you.
Yeah, I want to understand because like I won money on prize picks before. Like I put it on somebody, I just was
The
feeling
thing
good.
about it,
I put
Prize,
it on
No.
you
there,
don't
Okay,
B3,
you
and then
don't
I
I'm gonna
went,
give you
and then
I'm gonna
Steph
give you
Curry,
an even
no,
I'm gonna give you an
Jordan
easy one.
Poole scored 20 points, and
I'm gonna
I
give
picked
you
the. Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna give you an easy one, Prize. If it's minus $100 and you put $100 on and it hit, you win $10.
Yeah.
That's it. You win $10.
Simple as that.
You broke up on me. Say it again.
No, I said if it's minus 100 and you
Right.
put $100 down,
Uh-huh.
you only win $10.
What?
That's
Yeah,
it.
that's it.
But you always gonna get your 100 back. Whether
No,
you
but
whether
You
hell
you
gonna get
no.
you
That's
gonna
a
you'll
get
get the
your
different hit.
100 back,
anytime a
but you'll
bet
get
hits, you'll get
$10.
the bet back. But that's
So when
showing
Tank
winning
fight
from the beginning.
Lamont Roach, when you bet on Tank, even if I put 10,000 on Tank, I'm not gonna really win nothing but a couple $100
Depends
though.
on what the
Maybe
knockout
It's
is.
minus 1,600. So if you put like for every
1,500.
$1,600, you'll win 100. So if you put 10,000, you'll end up winning probably like
Hey,
like a little
no,
over
no matter
800.
what, no matter what, man. That, hold on, whoever got background noise, please mute, man. Please mute,
It ain't
please mute.
me.
that's me then.
That's
These little
fine.
Yeah,
babies.
mute that up, bro. Mute that up. You know, BBO turning into the Hulk over here. Mute that up. But
Hey,
Turn into a fuck. I'm
But
a
yeah,
fault.
yeah. But with Tank Davis, if it's minus 1,500, you would have to put $1,500 down just to win $100.
That's
Yeah.
bogus, D free. I would
But if
never do
but
a
if
bet like that.
But Lamont Roach is plus 800. So just explaining
So
the odds, he would have to win, of course. But if you put $100 on him, you'll win 800. So that's 900
dang,
total.
that's
You get your hundred
talking more
dollars
of
back
my
plus eight.
language right there, B
Yeah,
three.
yeah.
That's more of
But
my language right there. Because why I'm gonna put 10,000 on Tank and I only
let me
win
let me
200?
let me ask you guys this real quick. What you guys think about them secondary buyers buying up all the tickets? Because one thing I noticed about big fights in New York, that they'll say sold out, but then the day of tickets go down like $300. What
That's
do you guys
crazy.
think about? What you guys think about them secondhand ticket deals?
I mean, it happens all the time, man. I mean,
It's been happening
it
since the
happens.
beginning of
It
time.
happens. It happens for everything. It don't matter what it is. It could be a fight. It could be a concert. It could be a wrestling match. They're gonna do it. It just always happens because people want to make money off their tickets, especially if it's a hot ticket sale like Tank Davis. They know people want to go see Tank Davis fight, so they'll buy as many tickets as they can afford to buy and sell them at probably double the amount of money that they paid for them, so they can
yep,
make some money back.
Like the sneakers, in other words, like how they do the
yep.
sneakers. Because where we come from, me, Free, CDK, Crush, probably you can just pull up to the Foot Locker. The sneaker was gonna be there, dog.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
nowadays, they charging $400. Man, I would have never imagined in the '80s and the '90s paying no $400 for no sneakers. It's
But you
not
know
gonna happen.
what? JD
That's
sneakers,
bogus.
JD sneakers, they have came back with the first come first serve thing, and also I found out because I talked to the people at the
So does
store.
DTLR. Do y'all got that out there, CDK, or any one
Uh
of y'all brothers? Y'all got
no,
DTLRs or no?
Yeah, that's one of the
I've
biggest
heard of
stores
it.
out here in DC.
Mhm.
I've heard of the store. We ain't got it, but
Downtown
JD,
locker room.
Yeah,
yeah.
DTLR. Yeah.
Hey, JD sneakers bought Champs. No, they bought Finish Line. They bought City Gear and some other store. They bought them out. They own all those stores now.
Yeah. But yeah, downtown locker room is one of the popular stores down here. That's
Yeah.
where a lot of
You know
a
why,
lot of
D
the
free?
young kids get their
Because
urban gear from.
they take afterpay. That's why.
Oh,
You
they
know what
take
I'm
it
saying?
after pay.
And you know what I did? And people be like hating though. And I'm a real nigga. Like I
Man,
afterpay
don't
my
tell this
whole
story again, bro.
I afterpay my I'm telling it again. I afterpay my whole way to Disney with my
Okay, bro.
kids. Flights and all. Y'all niggas better stop sleeping on afterpay. You can take your kids to Disney. You can go anywhere you want. Bro, I looked at a trip for Dubai. It was only $3,000, bro, with the flights, bro. And it's a banging
Well,
hotel when you get
I'm
there.
gonna tell
Three
I'm gonna tell
grand.
you right now,
I'm not going to Dubai.
the
I
way
didn't
these
say
planes
I
are
didn't say that
crashing
I was
every
gonna
day,
go there. I'm just
I ain't
saying that
flying
it's
nowhere
not
right
what you
now.
think. It's
Yeah, I'm
not
not
like
going.
people
I'm
don't
not
travel because
flying
they're
nowhere
afraid
right
to
now.
CDK. People
Yeah,
don't they don't
I know.
travel maybe because they don't have their passports, but they don't travel because they think that it's gonna cost them, but it really don't. And there's ways around it that you can get there, dog. You
I
know what I'm
can't
No,
saying?
even vote. I
I
can't
ain't worried.
even
I ain't
vote.
worried about the cost. I'm worried about the time in the air, the way these
Yeah.
planes are falling out of the sky,
Hey,
I ain't
free.
going nowhere right now.
Free.
I'm not
When that plane
flying.
banged out in Philadelphia and then up the Northeast, and shout out to them people and prayers to all the families in the Northeast. That's not near me and Crush. Me and Crush is more south of the
Yeah,
bridge. We closer to the bridge that was up the Northeast, going towards like when you get ready to get out of Philadelphia. But Cotman Ave is a major
man.
place in Philadelphia, bro. When I learned that news, I was literally
Well, let me
sitting
do
on a
this real.
plane, literally
Yeah,
sitting
Let
on a
me
plane reading the
let me
news,
do this
breaking
real quick.
news.
Let me do this real quick. With this fight here, what you guys think about Carissa Shields going back to 54?
I
What
don't
she
like
at
it.
177 now?
I don't like it.
Yeah.
It's too much weight up and down. But females is built different.
What about you,
54 to
B3?
fight
You
who,
think it'd be good
BVO?
for it? What you think,
Who's she
B3?
gonna fight? Who's she gonna fight?
Yeah, that's what I was asking you, BVO. Who
She
you was
wanted
talking?
she had a deal. They got a deal with Michaela Mayer. She's still trying to figure that thing out with Alicia Bumgarner.
Nah,
They,
I would. I know we want to see her against the names, but I would prefer her to. I'm gonna be real with y'all. If she can't, I want to see her fight Shadeja Green or Hannah Gabriels, or possibly like a Franchon Cruz, maybe even a
yeah.
Savannah Marshall's
Man,
rematch.
let,
But
let me
none of them little girls for at least a year. They need to prove themselves before they even
hey,
big enough to fight Clarissa.
you know what I want to say about that BBO? Why is it that okay, you got Canelo, right? Bud,
Mhm.
all-time great fighter, but we know Canelo the A side. We know
Right.
Clarissa is definitely the A side. If
Yeah.
you want to fight Canelo, you got to come to 168. Ain't no me coming
Mm.
down, dropping down. I think Clarissa should get the same respect that he gets on the women's side. Like, don't put her at a disadvantage and make her come down
well,
because
the
eventually it's gonna
reason,
catch up with you.
Let me say
the
this: it's
reason,
a different
hold
sport.
up,
It's a different sport because you got to remember, in women's boxing, the talent pool isn't as deep, and on top of that, I don't think you'll necessarily generate the payday that you would think you would get with Clarissa, because Clarissa's not making a ton of money either.
But she
No,
making a
no,
meal
I
ticket
So
though,
agree.
ain't she?
She
no,
making a
but
BBO.
see,
million.
the thing is too, like with the Alicia Bumgarner situation, Carissa was the one that said fight at 54 or
Yeah,
47. I
I
think it was
agree, free.
54 or 47.
Yeah.
So when Alicia Bumgarner said I'll fight you there, then Carissa decided to change and said nah, come up to my weight. Well,
Right.
you the
Hey,
one that
free.
came out with the weight level, the weight class. You said fight at that level, and she agreed to it. Now you changing it.
I agree with you, free. You're right. I'm just saying that
Yeah,
I
she
feel
did.
like at this moment in time, I don't know that you think she knew she was gonna go to 177, that she was gonna continue to go up in weight because now
I,
you're at 177 and you're talking about drop. You know what I'm saying, free? You're
That's a
talking about
lot of
yeah.
dropping back
weight.
down.
Now I think what it is Carissa. She doesn't know how to just let stuff go. So when
Yeah,
people talk slick to her, she got to say something back. And
I
so
agree.
she was going off the heat of the moment. She was like, "What? You want to fight me? I bet. Meet me at 54." And she was like, "All right,
Yeah,
I'll meet you at 54." And then she
Yeah.
thought about it. She was like,
Mm,
"Nah, I'm
no,
not
she
no,
going to
hold
said,
on, free.
54."
Hold on,
because
free. That ain't
what
how it
happened
went down.
was, what they did
He
say
said that ain't
was,
how it
she
went
said, hold on
down.
1 second, let me say this. She said, meet me at 47. I'll fight you at 47 because I believe she's at 130. I think she's at 135.
Yeah, 147. That's what it was.
Yeah, she
147.
wanted to go to 147. But the thing is this: no matter how it goes in women's boxing, no matter what, these girls are not packing the stadiums out like people think. I mean, on the best
Why
day,
is
you
that,
had to have
BBO?
hold on. On the best day, you had to have Mike Tyson and Jake Paul on the card to have the kind of crowd you have for Amanda Serrano. Because Amanda Serrano, I got actually been blessed to go to her gym. She's not a big star. Even in her
that's crazy
even
too.
her gym, even the gym that she is told is like considered to be her gym is not the nicest gym. The gym that Shannon the Cannon Briggs is building right now in Brownsville is considered a world class gym. You would say Amanda Serrano gym is like an old high school gym from the early 2000s.
Yeah.
As far as the equipment, the ring, the stuff I've seen in there, it was really old stuff. I'll drop some pictures of it. So
Yeah.
it's
Ada,
about the same money.
yeah, it's not the same money. And Ada Velez, somebody that I've interviewed, she was the first Puerto Rican women's world champion. She has a nice gym, saying, in Florida now. But, she was speaking on the money aspect and saying the same thing you saying, BVO. Like, the money is nowhere near the same. But Clarissa is making money outside of boxing, and that's a good thing.
Yeah, for sure.
She has revenue coming in that a lot of these other women don't, you know what I'm saying, are not privy to. She's getting money outside of boxing, and that's a beautiful thing, you know what I'm saying, because she's able to do other things. You know what I'm saying? Boxing is not her main income, I don't believe.
It might not
No,
be, but I'm just saying
Matter
the
of fact,
fact with Clarissa, the money issue is she talk a big game, but she not making a ton of money. That's my
hold
only
on,
thing.
my
Nah,
fault.
she did say. No, I think. Nah, CDK. I think she did just. If I correct me if I'm wrong, I think she did just mention that boxing is still her biggest check.
Yeah, you know what? And
Uh,
that's what I said. Matter of fact, I was gonna change it up. She
right, right,
just went
right.
an interview and said, and you're right. She just said the boxing. So I'm trying to figure out like how big was that check? Was it $1 million? Was it more? How much did you get after you paid everybody? You know, there's a lot to go into that $1 million.
No
So
well,
question.
no, she not walking away with $1 million
right,
because I think these fights that she's making, she's
yeah,
getting paid probably somewhere around 1.5, maybe 2 mil,
yeah,
because women doesn't get paid like that. So she's probably getting 1.5, maybe 2 million. So
Right.
after she pay everybody, she may be walking home
about
with like
7.
900,000, seven
Okay,
hundred thousand, something like that.
yeah, I would say about 7 free. I would say about 700,000. Definitely. I mean, that's not bad if you can get your 3 fights in a year. And then
That's
how
not
much she
bad,
making?
especially if your opponents, if you knocking off opponents, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and then
If
what
you
about the other thing, the
You
PFL?
know what it is? You can't compare them. The thing that's so tough about professional sports is like even with Alicia Bunga on it, she has the equivalence to a good job. Same
Yeah,
thing with Clarissa Shields. Clarissa Shields probably is bringing home like maybe 300,000, 200,000 after all that. Because you got to remember, it's a great expense to set your life aside, and we know bills never stop. Bills never stop. So depending on how much she need to feed her household, I mean, that's why you see her pretty active, man, because she got a Rolls Royce for no reason. She got
yeah.
this, she got that. A lot of times people,
$100,000 chain.
the thing I'll tell you is people go broke stunting and paying taxes. That's how people go broke, stunting
But see,
and paying
you
taxes. Go ahead.
BVO, what you gotta understand about Clarissa though is that she got a lot of new money. You know, she only 29, so
Only 20,
you do
bro,
see.
bro, you
Hold
just
on.
said
When I
somebody
say
only
hold on.
29.
When I say only 29, I say that in reference to her the fact that she not slowing down. She got more. So what you thinking that she should be getting paid? She realized that she wasn't generating the revenue is because she didn't have a subscriber. So she just put it out there that she learned from your guy Jake Paul that she need to build up her YouTube fan base, her subscribers, so she can
Yeah,
make that money. That's why Devin got paid like that because they built him up off YouTube. So ultimately, Eddie Hearn was like, "Okay, boom. Well, I'm gonna move you now. I see you got this many people following you. Now I'm gonna put the money behind you." So Clarissa, yeah, we know her from the Olympics and doing all these great things, but she kind of got a slow start, and now she's playing a little catch up. So I just don't think other than like a Franchon Cruz who's a pure entertainer, I don't
yeah.
see anybody else that's really on Clarissa's level. So I think she's gonna be able to make money in boxing for the next 8 or 9 years at least.
What weight did Franchise Cruz deserve fight at B3?
Ooh,
Right
man,
now,
dude,
68.
hey, did y'all see dude get flatlined?
Nah,
Yeah,
I'm
he
gonna have
got
to
it.
go there. I'm
When
about
he,
to
they were showing that replay of when dude got flatlined.
Oh yeah, Frazier Clark.
go up there. Watch the fights.
You
Hey,
talking about the Frazier Clark Fabio Worley fight, CDK?
no, the dude, what's his name? Seal SY. What is that? No, Ashton. They were
Oh,
showing some.
Ashton Silva. Yeah,
Yeah,
I didn't see it, but yeah, I remember. You
they
talking
just
about
showed the replay
Lucas
of it.
Hey,
Yeah,
Lucas
he.
Body.
salute to my brother Bentley pulling up, man. Salute to GP pulling up.
Mm,
Salute to my
Yeah,
man
GP
Cuban
Bentley for
Tommy
sure.
pulling up. DS3, appreciate you. Like I said, if you guys want to support the channel, by all means, you guys can do that. You guys can hit the app Cash App. It doesn't matter the amount. It's just more or less about trying to keep the lights on and appreciate everybody that want to help the channel grow. But I'll
Yeah,
say this: no matter what, when we talk about boxing, it's kind of a lot going on, and some of it is good, some of it is bad.
yeah,
I think last night showed you that that's why we want Al Heyman and PBC to be more active because when
yeah.
they put on the best cards.
Yeah, they did.
But
I'm gonna say
speaking
this
of
right here.
that, man, I want to send
When Morrell knocked
a
him
big
down, bro, that was
congratulations. Hold on 1 second. I want to send a big congratulations to David Benavidez and his family. I definitely seen some good things with David Benavidez. It looks like he might be one of the best fighters at 175. So that's good to see. And I would say David Morrell, Brandon Figueroa, all they got to do is go back to the drawing board and go at it again because ain't no shame in losing. Now it's time to go get some more money, man, and relax, man. Because
you want a
we seen
rematch,
Gary
BBL?
Antoine. We seen Gary Antoine lose and get another title shot. So it don't matter. Losing is a
Yeah.
part of it. That's one of the things that we missing in boxing is guys getting losses. Um, and we got the Ring magazine being a promotional company now. It's a lot of good things going on. So I'm just excited to see what happens this. And just think, in a few weeks, man, we're gonna get to see one of the best fighters in the world, Tank Davis against what's the guy's name? My bad.
Lamont
Lamont
Road.
Roach.
Stop playing BBL.
Oh, Lamont Road. My
Stop
bad.
playing BBL. Stop
But
playing.
shout out to Lamont Rose. But go ahead, CDK. Go ahead.
Oh, man, I was gonna say in defense of the ladies, Amanda Serrano and Katie Taylor, even though they was on a Jake Paul card, people need to pay attention to something. Like they had other fights on there, but when those women fought, 51 million people stayed tuned in to that fight. They didn't click off. They didn't leave the fight. So no matter what, they still all eyes was on them. So I gotta at least say that, you know what I'm saying? And it was a great fight. I just hate that, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes, like you said, the women are on the back burner. They don't get the credit they deserve. And Clarissa, I think, you know what I'm saying, in another world, she or whatever, she will be making more money or getting the views that she want to get. I hated to hear that they were still trying to get rid of tickets in Flint, Michigan yesterday, and they was like talking about 10 and 15% off the tickets. Go ahead and get your tickets. So that right there, like, man, it must not even be sold out at the
Well, you
time.
got to remember this, man. But you got to remember this. For one, it's on a Sunday. For
Yeah.
two, Flint, Michigan is probably one of the most economically affected places in the country. There's not a lot of good jobs in Flint. I mean, how much money can you really make working at Jersey Mike's? How much
Man,
money can you really?
don't do them
How
folk
much?
like that, baby.
No, I'm being serious, man. I'm being serious. I mean, see, people don't want to hear the real. How
Nah,
much
that's
money?
okay.
How much money can you really make working at your local grocery store or Taco Bell or
Yeah.
McDonald's? You know what I mean? So people don't understand. I think it's like 54% of all Americans can't afford $1,000 emergency. So it's a lot. It's a lot going on. Economics do count, and
Yeah.
that's the thing that's so special about a guy like Tank is no matter what he does, or Canelo, where they go, they can get a fight where they want because they making that money. It is what it is, and that's where you get so much jealousy and hate and strife
No, those
against these young
guys.
men because of that. You said what?
It's crazy.
I said those guys got the Floyd Mayweather cosign. They had the Al Heyman book of business. Floyd decided to sign Savannah Marshall instead of putting Clarissa on. I thought that was a horrible move, and you see that backfired on him. And
Yeah.
ultimately, Clarissa became a 15-time world champion. Floyd could have had Clarissa and Tate. But I
Nobody
will
knew
say, let
that
me
though,
just say this
B3.
real.
You being a Monday night quarterback. Nobody knew that. Nobody knew she was gonna be that.
Nobody knew a two-time gold medalist. Okay, these dudes be
I
signing
believe
all type
everybody.
of gold medalists out of. Hey, CDK, these promoters, they sign all type of gold medalists coming out, but all of a
All the
sudden now
time.
we didn't know a two-time gold medalist. Nobody that ever did that in the U.S. ever. Now all of a sudden we didn't know this person was gonna be great at boxing. Cut it out.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I knew it.
Cut it out, BVO. They
And then
seen the girl. They seen her grill. And they seen and they didn't want to invest in her. That's why she didn't get the endorsements. So they judged her. You know what I'm saying? She got mistreated and ultimately she had a hard road, but she
See, that's that
overcame.
victim mentality, man.
She
The fact
overcame.
is, this is the facts, man. No matter what, however you want to put it, you gotta spend your money on yourself. One thing people don't give Alicia Bungard no credit for going to get her teeth fixed before she started boxing.
Oh,
That's
that's
why.
crazy.
Hold
No,
on, BB.
I'm being
Clarissa
serious.
might
No,
not
I'm
have
being
had the
serious.
money though.
You
I
gotta
said,
have
hold
money
on
to
though.
spend it too, BBO.
Clarissa
You
might
know
not have
that.
had the money, so that's beside the point.
Man,
We
to get
banking
to
on.
get break.
She
Hold on,
got it now.
CDK. To
She
get
looking good
braces,
now.
bro. To get braces is like $4,500, man.
Easy work for
Yeah, but
her.
she
Was
was
she
feeding
making
her
a million?
kids. But she was feeding her she was feeding her little brothers and little sisters. You ain't watched The Fire Inside, did you?
He ain't watch it. He
See, it's
definitely
bigger
didn't.
than boxing, man. Come on,
He
BBO,
definitely
You
tighten
didn't.
up,
know,
bro.
I'm gonna just be honest with you, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. One thing I will say, you got a point, but I'm kind of over that whole defeated mindset that people got
Yeah,
going
GP.
on about
That ain't
what they didn't have and all that. Because I'm seeing so many people who came from the bottom and doing really well.
DVO.
And
I
go
come
ahead.
from the bottom, but it's not a defeated mindset. The truth is the truth, no matter how you try to spin it. And that's just what people got to
Damn.
realize.
What happened to her?
Everybody, sometimes you gonna have it, sometimes you ain't, and that's life. But the thing is, what did she do? She didn't have it, and she went and got it. And guess what? Floyd could have took that ride with her. He made a bad business decision. It's simple as that. No matter what we say about it, when I seen Clarissa Shields coming out of the Olympics and everything, I knew she was going to be a great boxer just in my mind. I could have been wrong, but that's how I felt about it. I know you probably felt that way too. So, hey, sometimes,
When she
man,
came, I'll be honest. When she came out, she won the first gold medal real young. I
yeah,
think she might maybe 16
yeah,
or something like that. Came back, was it 21? Came
Yeah,
back and won
on
another
another
one.
one. And then CDK and what a black brother would tell you is they be like, nah, don't worry about that. That CDK ain't no jealousy, ain't no envy, you know what I'm saying? Ain't no discrimination.
yeah.
Pull yourself up by your bootstraps. But this little girl, Savannah Marshall, that ain't win no medal, that she got her ass whooped in the Olympics. Oh, she get to sign to Floyd Mayweather.
Well, I'm gonna say this. This is the thing that I learned, and shout out to my man uh B3X because he making us some good points. But I'll say this, bro. The thing that you missing is very simple, man. No one gets everything right. No one has a crystal ball. No one can say, "Oh, I had this figured out, or I had that." It's really a crapshoot, my brother. And I think you being
I agree with you.
disingenuous to not understand. Hey, and that's the thing I'm learning about money. You know about money that I've learned. People are gonna do what they gonna do with their money. Like when Floyd bought all those corny like outfits and looking like a goofball, like that stuff isn't cool. Who is that stuff cool to? Like
Him, I guess.
I've never seen a 50-year-old man who buys like these big gaudy gold chain. He looks like Liberace or something, man. That stuff don't look like he's straight. I mean, at the end of the day, it's about what you value, man, and that's why I'm saying when people do what you doing, that's where you get these kids that you got now who worship designer, who
Yep.
worship things, who don't understand. The biggest thing you got to come through is with a sense of self, and you can pull yourself up by your bootstraps. How do you do that? You got to be ready. If you get ready, if you stay ready, you don't have to get ready. If you know how to speak well, you can train yourself to do interviews. You can train yourself to do whatever you want to do in the media. You can get the money up to get your teeth fixed. You can get the money up to get whatever you need. It's just because this stuff ain't expensive. The stuff that we talking about, this cosmetic stuff, is super cheap. It's super cheap. I had a homeboy
And then
who
tell the people how do you overcome societal bias? Tell the people that.
hold on. This is the thing. Guess what? B3. It's
I can tell you
society. I'm gonna tell.
It's already
I'm
happened.
gonna tell you because you gonna make me get real. I tell you this, you know how you beat societal bias is by having intestinal fortitude to know what you want to do in life. What do you mean? Hey, maybe I can't have as many kids at this age, or maybe I can't go here. Maybe I can't do this if I want that. You got to make some really good decisions coming out of high school. And most people make bad decisions and say, oh, society is why I'm going through this. Nobody told you had no baby at no 21. No one told you had no baby at 19. No one
You
told you
missed it.
not.
You missed it.
Hold on.
Amanda
No, you
Serrano
missing
was
the
like a
whole thing.
5-time champion. You missed
Hold
it.
on,
Let me ask
listen.
you
Listen.
missed it. You missed it.
No,
Where was
listen. This is what I'm
Serrano? Where
saying.
was Serrano? How did Serrano overcome the societal bias? Nobody knew who the hell she was. She wasn't making no money. How did she overcome it?
Simple as this. Guess what? Her trainer, and she was able to get in there and make it happen.
Man, her
What you hold on? What
BBO
you
cut it.
doing?
I don't
Hold on.
want to do
What
this to
you
you. Her
doing?
trainer ain't do nothing.
I'm gonna put it like this. I'm gonna put it like this.
You know what
What
she
you
did. Just say
doing?
it. She
What
got a
you doing is
cosign.
that
She got a
same old
cosign. Say it.
boogeyman. That's that same
Somebody,
old
hold on.
boogeyman
She
stuff.
got a
That's why
cosign.
our people
Let's
don't
keep it a
get where they
stack.
supposed to
The
go. No,
people,
keep
the
it a
people,
stack.
A
People
white
that
boy
think
named
like
Jake
you is why
Paul,
our
a
people
white
have
boy
not.
named Jake
I'm gonna
Paul
put it like
told you
this.
that she's interesting, that she's a great fighter. So now everybody's interested in Amanda Serrano.
I'm gonna
Let's keep
drop.
it a
I'm gonna
stat.
drop. I'm gonna ask you a simple question,
Floyd
B3.
Mayweather,
Hold
Floyd
on. Let me ask
Mayweather
you this,
did it.
B3. Let me ask you
Was
this.
come on now.
Let me ask you this. So how come from 1940 to 1963, blacks had the greatest success monetarily in the history of our nation, and
We
from
talking
19
about boxing.
No, I'm talking about just because when we talking about is outside of boxing, that's what leads to get the bias from boxing and the stuff leading to it. The thing is, people are not making great decisions anymore. Do you realize by 20 was it 2035, we're going to be
BBO.
the first group of people to lose wealth? Why are we losing wealth? Because you got kids going to school for African American studies, you got kids going to school for dance, not taking math, science, the things that make money. So what I'm
Hey,
saying is at some point, listen, at some point, why as our great grandfathers, why did they do so well? It's because they knew it, they had a sense of self. We own more back then than we do now. Stop it, bro.
hey,
Stop
BBO.
it. Go
Let
ahead.
me tune in for 1 second. You said
Go ahead.
something that was key. You said people are not making great decisions. So we got to all that. I enjoyed the conversation, but let's just go back to Floyd Mayweather. Floyd Mayweather didn't make a great decision. You said a whole lot, and it sounded good, and it was real. But Floyd Mayweather been making those same decisions over and over when it came to boxers, or that's why you seen the Devin Haney, Shakur Stevenson, the Keyshawn Davises, the Richard Hitchens, and everybody pass through his gym and keep it trucking. You understand what I'm saying? So everything you saying is true, but Floyd keep making the same decision. When do you say, hey, hold on, let me grab this fighter right here? He got criminal
Guess what?
motive.
Guess what, CDK? The thing that you're missing is Floyd is not a great businessman all the time.
No, I wanted you to say that.
It's
That's
no,
what
this
he
is not
missing.
this is listen. This is not me trying to cast aspersions against Floyd. I'm speaking of with because what B3 said is that evil BS that's holding us back is because people don't understand no matter what, even if Floyd don't make a chance, make your own way.
She
Make your
did.
own way. They had hold on. Do you know that the Kentucky Seven that had Muhammad Ali, these was nothing but plumbers, um,
Yep.
painters. What was the one guy? Construction workers. These were regular guys who put their money together and was able to finance one of the greatest fighters that ever lived. How did they do that? Because they came up with an idea and a plan. If you don't have a plan for success, you won't win. Floyd is a dude from the ghetto who didn't know a lot. And guess what? He was able to make some good decisions and he made some bad decisions. Gamboa's career was affected by him. Anthony Durrell's career
Yeah.
was affected by him. But think about this: out of all the people he messed up, guess what? You did get Badu Jack and you did get Tank Davis. So what I'm saying is, it's such a crapshoot because you never know who is who in the moment. That's all I'm saying, CDK. I think that's what we missing. You don't know that Carissa Shields is gonna have that intestinal fortitude to be great.
Let
I
me
didn't
ask you
know
a
she
question,
would be
BBO.
great. Go ahead.
BBO, you've been watching boxing. We've been watching boxing. We're going to throw all that out the window and say this right here.
Right.
Everything you do in life is a gamble. When I look at Clarissa Shields, if you would have told me pick Clarissa Shields or Savannah Marshall, and I'm going off what I seen, I'm taking Clarissa Shields every time. If I'm strictly basing it on boxing, I'm taking her. If I'm on gamble on Savannah Marshall, why wouldn't I have gambled on Clarissa Shields?
I think it's tough because with Savannah Marshall, she got a country behind her. And on top of that, you thinking about it as this, and let's just be honest, Clarissa Shields did not have the same kind of support that Savannah Marshall did.
Real talk.
See,
We
that's what
see her.
Floyd thinking about countries behind people and not winning fights and
Yeah.
not the one that's kicking
Because you want. That's
ass.
the thing, B3. We not doing none of this for free. They not doing it for free. One thing I'm gonna tell you that you'll find out very quick, especially I'm learning this in business as I'm doing some business now, is
Yeah.
that what you think is morally right doesn't always make great business sense.
That's true.
So it's two things that you're doing. You're trying to make money and you're trying to live righteous. That's why those two always compete. That's why there's the duality of being righteous and being evil. Because no matter what, you may have to get into the dirt to do certain things. And that's why I'm glad I'm not in. That's why I'm glad I'm not
You
in
talking?
that. In that. So all I'm saying as far as boxing, this is what I'm saying. So Floyd gave Gamboa $300,000, right?
Yeah.
And then Gamboa took his money while he was in jail and signed the 50 Cent. So that 300,000 is gone. Anthony Durrell signed with 50 Cent after Floyd gave him $200,000. So just imagine you come out of jail, you down 500,000 already on catch that you took care of while you were in prison for a couple of months. You coming back to the scene and you already down 500. What you gonna do? You're gonna be way
Hey,
more greedy than you probably would if you was actually hitting on everything. That's all I'm saying.
And
yeah,
all
Give
I'm
yeah.
Floyd,
saying, BVO,
give
is like
Floyd. Hold
like
on. All I'm
Gucci
saying is
did.
give Floyd that same stuff you give to Barry Hearn, Eddie Hearn. He's gonna
Who?
make mistakes, bro. They're
Yeah,
gonna
and he
make
made a huge
mistakes.
one
I
because
ain't
he
talking
should
about
have
that.
gave that
I'm
money to
saying,
a woman like Carissa Shield. He should have invested in her, and like Keisha Dior, or Gucci wife did. She tripled that money. She put that money to use. Clarissa Shields would have been a great investment. But let me say this to you though.
Go ahead.
You know how, like, for instance, I know you seen Shark Tank, right? So like what Clarissa did, she started her own business. She made sure she got those 2 gold medals, right? She went pro. She became world champion without getting Floyd Mayweather, right? What do the Shark Tank businesses do? These people, they start their own business and then they come to an investor or somebody that's going to catapult them to the next level. So yeah, Clarissa Shields is $1 million fighter. But yeah, she needs somebody like a Jake Paul, a Eddie Hearn, a Turkey Al Sheik, somebody, Salita, he's done well, but she needs somebody to put her at the next level. She need a Mark Cuban. You know what I'm saying? She need a big backing. So all I'm saying is when we talking about the past, yeah, well, of course, in the past, we would have liked to see her get more opportunities in the beginning, but that's not what happened. All we can do is talk about what she did, and she pulled herself up by her bootstraps. I mean, she's the American dream. She's the American story that everybody should
What
hear
has he
about.
done? What has he done? What has
First and foremost,
he done,
there
bro?
wasn't. First and foremost, Layla Ali ain't no Olympic gold medalist. They ain't even had that for women until hold on. They ain't even have USA women doing that from the states before Clarissa, and then she did it 2 times. That's what she did.
hey,
Ultimately, she
B3.
was the first.
This what I'm
And then
saying.
hold.
This what I'm saying. Because I think you're missing the point. The point is this: you can't diss these promoters and then ask them for money, a la Bill Haney. Bill
Hey,
Haney and burns.
man.
Bill Haney burned so many bridges with these promoters, man. He had to sign with Turkey Al Sheikh. I don't care
That's
what
what I'm
nobody
gonna ask
say.
B3.
You can't tell me that Devin Haney, a black star, shouldn't be signed a Top Rank and be their new Sugar Ray Leonard. You
But
can't
just
tell
speak
me
Hey,
on.
that.
We got to
hey.
speak on
But he
Clarissa
run
though,
his
bro.
mouth.
What did
He let his
Clarissa do?
dad run his mouth, and now he's not on there. Now he's
But
not with Top
BBO,
Rank.
BBO, hold
But
on. But I don't care who he signed to. Turkey passing out the most money. So that and Devin,
Right.
that worked out fine. I don't have a problem with that. I'm not gonna, like I said, I tell anybody, I don't have a problem. Turkey is changing boxing for the better. So I don't have no problem with nobody signing with Turkey. I hope he signed all of them, to be honest with you. I hope everybody go over there to Turkey. I'll be happy with that. Now, what I was gonna say, something that I wanted to ask B3 because BVO hit, you know what I'm saying? You touched on it. Do you think Clarissa, the way she talked, you think that she kind of put her foot in the mouth and like a lot of people don't, you know what I'm saying? Because some of the things she say, it kind of hurt her. Cause
It's damn when you black CDK and you seen
yeah,
this and we all know this. You damn if you do, damn if you don't. You know what I'm saying? A guy don't talk, or a female don't talk. She not selling herself. They say, oh, Terrence Crawford, we losing money on you. But then when a young lady like Clarissa do promote yourself, they say, you promoting it wrong. You too brash. We need you to be more like Alicia. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
the
yeah,
people, everybody gonna have their preference. That's all. All she got to do is kick ass and, like you said, keep your foot on their neck. And you're gonna have people like BVO that's gonna discredit you and and not give you and not really fuck with you. But then you're gonna also have people that really rock with you. So she just gotta she gonna have to keep taking on challenges and she gonna have to keep kicking ass.
yeah, quote.
Yeah, but you already know the people, they definitely not gonna they definitely not gonna allow you to um tell the truth, CDK.
Yeah.
I mean, we gonna
I
act
don't know
like
what, you know,
this like
I don't
Clarissa.
know what happened with her and Jake Paul. I don't know what happened. I wish that could have worked out. I think that
The
would have been a great move.
the whole thing was she didn't want to be a undercard to a YouTuber. She
Okay.
felt like she felt like she
He
should have
took a
been the
firm
main event,
stance.
not the co-main.
How you feel about that, Free?
Me personally, I don't think she has the say so in the situation
Yeah.
because he's the one that's putting up the money and he's
Right.
fighting on the card as well. He like, look, I'm gonna be the main event. I want you on the card. I'm gonna give you, I think like $1 million or something like that. He was gonna give her for the fight, but he was like, I'm gonna be the main event. And I mean, in that situation, I don't think she really has a say so because
Yeah.
she didn't have anybody else backing her. Now, if she
Hey,
had
and
somebody
Free, let
else
me
that
ask
was
you, was that an offer or is this just like conceptual? Like, I don't,
no,
did
that was
he
an
have an
offer.
offer on the table?
That was a deal that he offered her. He offered her to be, and he ended up putting Amanda Serrano on there, and Amanda
He
And
gave
see,
Serrano
Amanda
got the
Serrano
money.
that money he was gonna give Clarissa. When
Yeah,
Clarissa,
Okay.
let me
Okay.
let me say this real quick. When Clarissa, because Free is right on the point. Clarissa is from Detroit. I mean, well, Detroit pretty much. Everybody knows in Cleveland, people always hold Detroit in such a high regard. Everything you see him doing for Amanda Serrano, he wanted to do for Clarissa Shields, but her big mouth ruined all of that.
Okay.
stop that,
That's just what it is.
BBO, because you don't know the business, so you don't know that she could have took that deal from Jake Paul if she wanted to. She signed a
It's and he
Salida.
said
She got the
he
Mike
said that
Tack guy.
everything he did for Amanda Serrano, he wanted to do for Clarissa Shields
Yeah,
because
I'm
he
sure he
wanted to
wanted
go.
to because he contractually, she's in business with people already that have invested money in her. Did you
no,
see what
No,
happened
she
with
was fighting
did
the
you see
fight.
hold on,
Only
hold on,
person she
hold
has
on.
is that Jewish guy.
Did you see what happened with Big Baby with Salida
yeah, but
when he
at
was
that
upset
time,
with Salida Promotions? Yes, right or
at
wrong, when he was under
yeah,
contract.
but at that time, Carissa Shields didn't have the contract with the other people. She was
It's
Okay.
looking for
easy to say,
somebody to
Free.
pay for her fight. At
You
that
could say
time,
that. You could say that, Free, but I don't recall her not being with
no,
Salida.
that was the reason why he offered it to her because she didn't have the people behind her. That's why he offered it to her first because she didn't have the people behind her. So he was like, "Well, she's a big name and she's a two division undisputed champion at the
If she
time. She
don't
was
have
only
nobody behind her, it don't make. Who told her not to take the deal? Who told her that it
she
wasn't a
she
good
didn't
deal?
she didn't want to take the deal. She
She
said
not
she
a
didn't
million
want.
dollar. She wasn't $1 million fighter at that point.
Listen what I'm saying.
You're not listening,
She
bro.
she didn't want to beat the co-main. She wanted to be the main event.
Right.
He
I see what you're
wanted
saying.
he wanted to be the main event. He's putting on the fight. He said, "I'm the main event." She didn't want to be a co-main. She said, "I'm not being no co-main to a YouTuber." That's what she said. That was her exact words. She was like, "I'm
Hey,
not being a
Free.
co-main to a YouTuber."
Hey, and I think I
I
remember
remember her
all
saying it.
that.
I just don't trust everything the white man say. They'll try to paint a picture
Hey,
that like Carissa did this or Carissa did that. I don't be believing that shit.
now, hey, B3, you know she did. Now, when I remember this though, Amanda Serrano, when they went to Puerto Rico, he made her the main event, if y'all recall, but she didn't get to fight that night because it was something wrong with her eye. But he
Yeah,
did, you
yeah.
know what I'm saying? He made her the main event. So I
Yeah,
think
that
he
was
would
the
have went
second
with
fight.
Clarissa.
That
Yeah,
was the
okay.
second fight that he put on for.
I'm
Yep.
not saying that Jake Paul isn't doing he's not a great promoter. My whole thing is that it's no guarantee that he could have did business with Clarissa. I think a
Yeah.
lot of people think that he could have did the same for Clarissa that he's doing with Serrano. Well then if that's the case, don't tell me that the Hispanic fans are the best fans in boxing or whatever the case may be. Tell me the black fans is the best and do it. Why did he choose a Latino woman to be his counterpart and then have his base out of Puerto Rico?
Cause
That's
he
genius.
offered it.
That's a whole fan base.
He
That's the
offered it
thing
to her.
you're
She
missing,
shot it
bro.
down. He
She
offered it
shot
to her.
it
She
Stop
down
shot
it.
it
like an
Stop it.
down.
So y'all
idiot.
gonna tell hold on. So y'all gonna tell me Floyd Mayweather didn't see no value in Clarissa, but Jake
Now here
Paul
you
all
go,
of a
moving
sudden
the
did?
goalpost. We talking about
I
Jake Paul,
I'm
fool.
just saying,
Jake
you
Paul said he
believe
gonna
in
give her
everything
that
he
money.
say. You believe everything
Huh?
he say, but then he shitted on her.
I'm
He talked bad. So you saying he wanted to do business, he a businessman. But he said, okay, well, she don't want to come to the table like Turkey. Turkey didn't piss on Oscar here when Oscar said he not going to Turkey. So that's what
I'm
I'm
not
saying,
going
man.
by
People, we believe. I'm not
going by what
believing
Jake
everything
Paul.
that people say about black women.
No,
I think they be disingenuous.
I'm
Yeah.
not believing everything they say. I'm going by what she said. She said he offered for me to be the co-main. I'm not being no YouTuber co-main. I'm not taking that deal. That's what she said.
Mm.
That's not what nobody else said. That's what she said.
Yeah.
So
But
I
if you
mean,
telling me it was before Salida, how many years ago was that? Was they was the what was the bread talk? What was the bread like?
when was the Bud fight?
When was it? If it was before Salida, what fight was they offering her to be on his co-main? Like,
I don't know what fight it was. I know
that
it
would
was
have been had to be years ago.
it was the fight. Remember
It was
the
a fight with Nate
first
Robinson,
Katie
man.
Taylor
With
fight.
Nate Robinson.
It was the
Okay,
remember
on that
when
card.
Amanda Serrano had the first Katie Taylor fight.
Yeah, when he
That
fought
was the offer that
Nate Robinson, that's what he wanted to have.
yeah, that's
Go
when
ahead, free my
when she fought when Amanda Serrano fought Katie Taylor. That was the offer that he had gave to Carissa to be his co-main, but
Stop it.
she denied it,
Katie
and
fought
so he took
Amanda.
Amanda
Come
Serrano
on, stop
and
it, man.
Katie
Katie
Taylor.
fought Amanda way after that.
The second fight or the first fight? I'm talking about the first fight.
The first fight that was at Madison Square Garden between Amanda and Katie.
Yes.
What did that have to do with Jake Paul being on a? Jake Paul. Jake Paul wasn't fighting on that card.
Oh no. I'm sorry. That was her as the main event. I mean,
But
it
I
was the
could see
fight
no.
before
But
that.
if
It was
y'all
the
gonna
fight
say the
before
Nate
that.
Robinson fight, that makes sense. But
It
I
was the
feel
fight
you.
before that.
I feel y'all. I mean, maybe she was being stubborn and she missed out on opportunity. But I mean, like you saying, if you think it's a business opportunity, like we saying, then you would revisit it.
Shout out the brother Bloody Mess.
But y'all trying to say it like it was a business opportunity, like there's money in
Maybe
Clarissa
I
Shields
mean
boxing.
a
I
lot
mean,
of
y'all
times
just said
when
the tickets wasn't selling, BBO.
a lot of times when you kind of basically put down the person that's trying to help you out, you're like, man, well, you don't want my help. I'm not coming back to you. I gave you an offer. You didn't want to take it. I'm not coming back to you.
Yeah, I think a lot of times, free. You know how people do. They speak on something, and like she actually likes Jake Paul. So that's what I'm saying. Back then, I have to go back and see the context because some could be presented the
Basically
right
coming in
way.
here, you
It,
grandstanding, man. Grandstanding,
hey,
you gave us a whole bunch of BS. We giving you facts. You
We're
giving me
25
what
on
you
one.
think, possibility,
man, you give me stuff
maybe.
6 and 7 years later, man. We don't got no real timeline.
That's when
You know
it
what I'm saying? You just
happened. What are
talking
you
out your
talking
ass.
about?
Y'all talking like
That's
a
when this
Clarissa
stuff
ain't sell
happened.
no tickets. Floyd
Salute to
Mayweather
my
ain't want
man,
Clarissa.
underrated
And now y'all
darkness.
gonna say this dude Jake
Peace,
Paul
brother.
out the blue, he about to make her a great big star. Come on.
Now, one time Clarissa Shields was talking good about Jake Paul. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, like, you know what I'm
No,
saying?
she's talking good about him now because she sees what he's doing for women boxing. But at
No,
that
she
time,
did it in the past too, D Free.
no,
CDK is
not
Yeah.
100%
not.
right.
I'm listen what I'm saying. Not at the time when he offered that deal. She wasn't talking good about Jake Paul.
Hey, Free. I don't know if I could play, you know what I'm saying, uh, like audio, but I'm looking at an old video when she was talking good about him. You know what I'm saying? That's why I just said that because
Nah,
I was
don't play no audio.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I
Yeah,
just look at the video, and that's why I just said what I said. This was
yeah. No,
when she
she had talked good about him. But what I'm saying is, at the time that he gave her that offer, she wasn't. She didn't say anything about Jake Paul. She's talking about him now because she see all the stuff that he's doing for women boxing. And when I say now, I mean as of that video, she's talking about what he's doing for women boxing. Because prior to him doing that deal with Amanda Serrano and offering Carissa Shields the deal that he offered her, he didn't do anything for women boxing.
well, what? Let me ask y'all a question though. Do y'all think that Amanda Serrano is an all-time great?
Yes,
Yes,
I
most
just say
definitely,
yes. Yeah.
I do
most
too. I
I have
do
to
definitely.
too. I
I'm gonna
do
check
too.
a resume against CDK, but
Yeah.
but BBO, is your boy Jake gonna put Shadeja Green up or is he gonna duck? I mean,
All I say
cause
is
she
this.
called for
All
that
I say
smoke.
is this, man. All I say is this. Fans that think like you is why we don't get opportunity that we should. You got to take it when the opportunity's there. And think about this. Because of her big mouth, now we don't have Clarissa Shields. They talking about Amanda Serrano, the
Oh,
greatest female
you
boxer
want
of
the
all
black
time.
woman to go on her knees, huh? I know you want the black woman to go on her knees. That sound familiar?
That's crazy.
Okay.
I ain't responding to that.
That's crazy.
I don't know about no going on the knees. My bad.
This is a sick Negro.
We know how you get down, BVO. You want us to take peanuts. You want us to be on the undercard. Huh? Then you just say that to people that about.
Okay? You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy. Okay? Okay? Are you? Absolutely.
After you said that, ain't nothing else to say, man, because
That's
you trolling
crazy.
now. You trolling. You trolling.
Oh, hey, B3. I'm looking at it says breaking. This was 3 years ago. Clarissa Shields shuts down Jake Paul and Savannah Marshall signs with Salida Promotions. So that was 3 years ago when Free was talking about.
Yeah, because like I
And that,
said, B3 get up here, man, and talk propaganda, man. He don't even know what he's talking about.
I mean, she signed with Salida because he had her best interest. We can see he's been down.
Oh, hold on.
He didn't
Now he
took
got
her
her best
home. He didn't
interest
took her to
before.
her hometown. I mean,
No,
hell,
I was just
she
speaking
didn't
on
got
when
all the
Free
fights. I mean, she didn't got all the fights.
when Free said
So she
that she wasn't signed with nobody. He was right. She wasn't signed with anybody when Jake Paul offered her that contract. And this one, Blue Blood had reported on it like it was 3 years ago. And it was like breaking news at the time. We know that Clarissa Shields shuts down Jake Paul and Savannah Marshall signed with Salida Promotions.
and it said okay, like Jake Paul had Savannah Marshall. Savannah Marshall was never signed to Jake. So
No, it
Jake
said shuts down. It didn't say it said shuts down Jake Paul and Savannah Marshall. He shut
and
them.
Savannah. Okay,
Yeah,
so
shut
what
them
was
down.
Savannah? Savannah got her own promotional company.
No, I think it might have been some kind of whatever they was talking, going back and forth or talking. I think she also said a bunch of stuff. Cause I'm read like she might have said, you know what I'm saying? You know how they were having words back and forth. So, but she definitely didn't sign with Jake Paul is what it's saying. I would have to listen to it, but I know Blue Blood as far as his reporting, he usually give you some real information. But I knew it was a time that Jake Paul did offer her a contract. Now I don't know, what the contract was. That she didn't like the money. I can't, answer none of that. But
Right.
I know he did make her offer. I can't say it. The money might not have been right. It could have been anything.
Well, she went with Salida, so it wasn't right.
Okay, you know what I'm saying? That's why I say it could be anything.
Yeah. So when you put Savannah Marshall's name attached to it, like Jake was gonna make the Savannah Marshall fight for Clarissa, Clarissa made the Savannah Marshall fight without Jake and kicked the ass. So at
Yeah.
the end of the day, Clarissa then did everything she needed to do in the sport of boxing without a Jake Paul. So a Jake Paul
Oh,
or whoever
definitely.
would just be icing on the cake.
I definitely agree. She's done everything in boxing. I think what we're saying, like even with BBO saying, I've heard it's been some times that she said things at the wrong time. Now I don't never want no woman to shut up. I want her to speak her mind. I just think sometimes, I wish she would have been waited. Maybe her and Jake Paul or whoever can come back to the table. Always leave the door open is what I'm saying. Leave the door open.
Yeah,
What do you
I feel what you're saying, but you gotta these people gotta have opponents for you to make big fights. Like they say, it sound good, CDK, but like I'm saying,
Yeah.
like who he got, who he in control of that he's gonna put in the ring to give Clarissa $1 million payday anyway for him to
Okay.
for us to even consider her signing to him. Who does he have?
Let's take
So
this out the equation though for a second, B3. The 51 million people, right, that watch Katie Taylor and Amanda Serrano, just thinking that they could have got to see the GOAT. You see what I'm saying? Like that's 51 million people that could have had all eyes on her. So that right there in itself opens up other doors, especially you go out there and put on a great performance. That even with the money, there's more to it than just money. And for Clarissa, you see what I'm saying? Because she
yeah,
don't go
it
out
would
there
have
and
been
have no.
nice, but I'm gonna tell you they don't want to do it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you the way Nikisa, the way they was talking, they don't want to do it. You don't think they could have offered her to have to tuck tail and make her and Shadeja on the Mike Tyson undercard?
Yeah.
We didn't hear Shadeja come out and say Clarissa ducked the offer
that's a
or
Yeah.
good
to
point.
fight her on the, you see what I'm saying? So
That's a good point.
Yeah.
we you see what I'm saying? So they didn't even offer her. So that's what I'm saying. Like
I see
they
what you're saying.
they so
It would have
outside of
been nice.
She ain't gonna fight Jake, so they don't got nobody for her.
Yeah.
It ain't really
That
nothing
would
to
have
talk
been
about.
nice for her to have that type of, you know what I'm saying, that many people watching her.
100%.
She's earned it. You know what I'm saying? She's earned it.
I agree. Yeah, I definitely agree. Yeah, but I mean, to that point, like, a lot of times certain things are distasteful. We don't want to hear anybody. I might say something on here, be like, shouldn't have said that, bro. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Well, Clarissa gonna do it because she's in the, like you're saying, she a boxer. What was we
Yeah.
just talking about the other boxers, that didn't go to school or whatever the case may be. But she speaks well. She understands business. And she's handling it to the best of her ability.
Yeah.
Yeah, she gonna step on some landmines every once in a while, but that's because she's ultimately, uh, outside of Salida, is she really the only one that's moving for her or promoting her in this in just in entertainment? It's really herself, right?
Yeah. What type of deal did she sign with the PFL?
I think she signed the same thing Savannah signed. They got like the
Yeah.
rights to her MMA fights for like she could probably got like a 4-year deal or something, and then she'll probably do like one fight a year type of thing. So she'll probably do another
It ain't
PFL
nothing
fight
to do
probably at
with
the end of the
boxing
year.
though, right? Big
Yeah,
Three. It ain't nothing to do
nah,
with
it's
boxing.
completely separate.
Right.
Yeah, they just got the rights to promote her MMA fights.
Do you think that Hun Savannah gonna fight in the PFL?
They want them to, but
That
Carissa
would
don't.
be that probably would be massive.
I
I
think
think
most of the
so.
PFL is overseas though, if I'm not mistaken. So for that's
I
one
think
thing.
it would too.
So that's what so Clarissa would have to agree to fight in overseas, possibly in Saudi, and then ultimately she will also have to, agree to fight her with those smaller gloves. And if y'all remember, Clarissa said that Savannah hit her so hard that she couldn't see for a while. So I
Oh,
mean,
I see what it was, B3. They said the reason she shut down Savannah Marshall because Jake Paul picked Savannah Marshall to beat her. So I guess after she beat her, that's why they were saying she shut her down. Shut them down.
so Jake, okay, I see what she's. Oh, that what
You
then?
know what I'm saying?
That's some bull. That's BS. But that's what I'm saying. So they wasn't really for her then. Cause think about it. If you an American, you gonna ride for the American. You see what I'm saying? So there
Yeah.
shouldn't have been a never any point if it's business, if it ain't personal, if you really want to promote me, you would never even hear ever that Jake Paul went against her in any circumstance. It'd be no reason to. You see what I'm saying? She's the American. She's never lost. Uh,
Two-time gold medalist. That's what make it bogus, B3.
Yeah, he could have promoted her easy. That would have been the easiest work in the world, and she could say whatever she wants. She got you behind her. You a
Yep.
white man. You a white man with the voice of the people. I mean,
If
the
she
ear of the
had the
people.
complexion for the protection, she would be on the face of everything on the Ellen DeGeneres show. She would be everywhere if she was a different complexion, and that is a 100% fact.
He did
That's
say
without.
Jake Paul tried to apologize
That's
to her,
without
but
question.
she doesn't care about an
She a
apology.
black
But then,
girl.
but
They
then,
they
but but
take
then, but
stuff
then BVO
personal.
will tell
Most
me
of
we
them.
that's victim mentality. BVO got to cut it out, knock it off. He know that dark skinned women is especially are mistreated, disrespected in a nasty way, man. BVO got to knock that off.
Well, if that's the case, then we're gonna have to apply that to everybody. We're gonna have to knock that type of stuff off with everybody, with regards to everybody, man. Because we do that
Yeah.
more to our people than to
Yeah.
any other folk. And that
Yeah.
just don't go to just women. That goes to all of us, man. We do that with all our people.
Agree.
You know, man. And
100%.
we do that to big somebody else up, which makes absolutely no sense because everybody's off their own merit.
You said a mouthful then. I agree 100% with you.
100%.
I mean, we're gonna hold somebody to fire because of how one person got treated, then we need to stop doing it to everybody we do. If we want to affect the change, then that's what we have to do as a people. Stop talking down on our people, stop throwing shade on our people, stop salting on our people, stop making ish up about our people just to justify something or someone else.
Stop hating for sure because man, we our own worst enemy. I can't, man.
And ain't nobody like us but us. Everybody work together. The Mexicans work together. The Puerto Ricans work together. The Italians work together. The Chinese, the Japanese, the Asian, just Asians. Period. We the only niggas that don't work with each other. This is crazy to me, bro.
Hey,
Hey, we
Absolutely a
doing. Hey,
fact.
I gotta speak on that real quick. We doing our best. It's definitely a fight.
Ain't
We
all of
fighting
us.
it, and listen, we fighting a good fight right now because we all gathered here to do a live chat and watch Clarissa Shields and support.
yeah,
And
A
somebody that
black
ultimately
female,
need a black
a
female that
black,
woman
a
that
black
needs our
queen,
support. Yeah,
a
100%,
two-time gold medalist for this damn country.
and
She
she
should
but
earned
be
it.
you know
she should
what?
be making millions and millions of dollars. She should be in wrestling. She should be everywhere. She should be making guest appearances everywhere. Could you imagine if Clarissa Shields was from uh shoot, man,
She can't
out in
make
Indiana somewhere, and she had blonde hair and blue eyes, and she was a 2-time gold medalist from this country, and
She
she was
can't make she
wherever
can't
Caitlin
make
Clark
millions of
from.
dollars. She can't make millions of dollars because it's not that the money is not in women boxing like that.
Yeah.
That's why
She
she's
would have
not
got the
doing it.
money from other places, from Nike, from these sponsors. She would have Caitlin Clark
Preach.
times 25.
Okay, but that's up to her manager and her promoter to do that. That's not up to
Yeah.
us to do that. That's up to her manager and promoter to go get her sponsors.
But nah, but
So
what about
maybe
these
she got
talent?
the
What about
wrong. Maybe she
hold on,
got the
free?
wrong
But it's a lot
manager.
of people in
Maybe
this
she got the
country
wrong
that work.
manager.
What about these marketing people? That work in marketing for all these major corporations. That's what Prize is saying. They need he
That's what
want
I'm
we need
saying.
that we need to have
That's
the
her.
same value on a
That's her.
person that looks like us, a person like Clarissa.
That's her manager's job to go talk to those people. Maybe she got the
You
wrong
ain't did you watch
But
the
manager.
Fire Inside?
sometimes Nike, if Nike
Well, he
wants you
said
to
he
be
was the
free,
wrong.
they'll
He
just
said he
pull
was the
up and
wrong
on
one,
you.
free. You right though.
They'll get Carissa Shields' personal phone number, and the CEO from this major sponsor company, whatever it may be, will reach out to her personally. And Clarissa will pick up the phone, like, who this? This is such and such, and we want to do this with you. If she was a white woman, I'm just gonna come out and say it. If she was a white woman, it would be so much different for Clarissa Shields. They thought Ronda Rousey was just the
I'll even rephrase
NRBO.
that. I'll rephrase that. If she wasn't a woman of darker complexion or darker color, because the only people that really get treated like that are the people that got darker
She
skin
probably
tone.
could have got away with it if she was a red bone, T.
So if
You right in the mofo
let
about
me ask
that.
y'all a question. If Alicia Baumgartner had all Clarissa Shields accolades, y'all
She'd
think she would be?
probably be on Ellen, Oprah, all over the internet, all over the world, all over the number one. Bro, you know how much money Ronda
So
Rousey
with the
made, bro?
CDK, with what you're asking, I
Yeah.
would still say when I say darker complexion, I mean those of us of different
Okay. That's what I want to know.
backgrounds that are darker. So that's just truly like dark Cambodians or dark or like Latinos and dark
Yeah.
Americans. Like we behind the curve no matter how we look. So we have to unfortunately carry ourselves at a standard that is much higher than anyone else
Anyone.
that is not, blessed to have our complexion, or in some cases
Ours.
cursed to have our complexion. Because look, I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna say this always. We had a man arrested because on his property was dogs that were used for fighting. He was the scum of the earth. He was the low down heathen and all this other stuff. Didn't deserve anything because he was pretty affluent. He was an athlete and he entertained folks. Meanwhile, we had a person walk into a church building, ask these people that was there to pray for him, and as they prayed, he opened up a one of what you call AR, was them AR, them automatic
Yeah,
rifles.
that thing I just showed my brothers backstage before we had our private meeting. That
Okay,
gun.
that thing that you really can't even carry around unless you in certain areas or you got certain permits. And he fired on them as they prayed for him, and they took him to Burger King because he was a victim. Let that resonate, bro. So we on a whole different playing field than they are. We have to carry ourselves, conduct ourselves, say our things with so
Way
much
different,
grace,
bro.
with so much merit, because anything that they deem unnecessary, they will flatline everything that you got in progress.
See, you should have
Anything.
made them. You should have made them pay for what you just said. That free game there. They want somebody to look like Wimbyama, and not Ant Man. That's what they want. It's just
Hey,
what
but
it
don't
is.
get it twisted. Let Wimby do something that they don't like. They will.
Yeah,
They will.
he cut from the team. Yeah, they'll cut you from the team. That don't matter. He's still black. But at the end of the day, they rather have Wimbyama than Ant Man. That's what
Oh,
it
that's
is.
that's a fact. The lighter you are, the better it is. But I'm gonna say this.
We all know
Like,
Wimby. We all know Ant Man. Well, I mean, I feel like Ant Man is a dog, and he's just. If they say you got your own franchise prize, who you want first, Wimby or Ant Man? I'm gonna roll with Ant Man because he come to play. He likes to come to practice, and he don't believe in that, you know, low management. It's just stuff that he don't believe in. You know what I mean? And I rock with that.
yeah, yeah. See, the thing is, it's not fair, but it is fact. And like I'm saying, you don't have to do anything out of the ordinary that somebody else will be, but unless they love you, Like, because Kobe, they said he would fall off, but the world loved him so much that it boosted whatever they were going to try to take away from it. It took a while, but remember, they stripped everything, but he won it back because people was endeared to him. So the only way we affect change is if everybody, including ourselves,
Yeah.
get on board, because like we can't be targeting ourselves and expect anybody to say, oh, look, we need to help them. They're not helping themselves.
Yeah.
They're not caring
Right.
for themselves. They're not respecting themselves. They're not loving themselves. So
Hey.
unfortunately, go ahead.
I'm
Nah,
sorry.
T, go ahead, land the plane, T. He was
I
quick.
was just gonna say, unfortunately, it's not right that she gotta watch her tongue. She gotta look a
Mm-hmm.
certain way. She gotta hold herself to a standard. Whereas maybe an Amanda Serrano don't. Maybe she can say what she want and it won't be a penalty to her. Maybe she could dress however she want. It won't be looked at as in a negative light. But unfortunately, if we're playing cards and we're playing 21 and we're getting twos and threes, we got to play the game right till we can get 21. We can't just say, oh, well, we didn't get a 12. I mean, we didn't get a king or queen or a jack, and we ain't getting no high card like no 9 or no 10. We got to work with what we got, and we got to use every advantage we got, every platform we got, and use our resource, which is the greatest resource we ever going to have is one another, to make sure that we get right by all of us. And until they get on that plane, they get on that board, get on that train of thought, then that ship ain't going nowhere. It ain't gonna sail. It's gonna always go the way it go. And I'm gonna set up on that one.
Hey, I was just gonna say, well, Jake Paul is picked Danielle Perkins to win tonight. He always picking those Carissa. And
It could pay off if he bet if he
Clar-
bet on her and she win.
Clarissa got to be protected at
He a
all
huge
costs.
underdog,
She should be one of them females that be protected at all costs, bro.
no question.
She should be. She should be. But
Should
like
be.
I said,
It's
given the
ridiculous,
playing
bro.
field,
Ridiculous.
like you remember the Titans.
Yeah, damn right.
You know how they was doing them dirty, and
Breezy.
it took for the coach, the white coach, to say, bro, I know what's going on. I swear to God, if you keep this up, I will go to the board and I will have all of you, even if it takes me too. But he didn't see that until he saw how his daughter was acting. See, once it affects your own backyard, then will you say, you know what, this ain't cool.
Change
You
the
So
whole
start,
so
tune, don't it, T?
so like you saying, T Hill, they had somebody, a representative or somebody that stood up for them, and stood up for what was right. And that's what I was saying earlier. They can only do so much. You know what I'm saying? You can only be so good physically. You need a support system. And that's what I was saying with Clarissa. Clarissa's done all she can do physically on her own with Salida. Now, if she wants to catapult herself to an even greater level, she is gonna need to get with a turkey, be a DAZN partner, like a Devin Haney or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Go direct, or get a Jake Paul, get a Floyd Mayweather, get a Eddie Hearn. It's gonna take that.
well, I feel you, and I agree with what you're saying, but I also gonna say it's gonna take this. You know how when you a child and you talking to your parents, or you if you've been ever in the military or some form of structured for organization, you give them a little bit too much lip. They say take that bass out your voice. Well, that bass for her, she got to stop popping her chest so much, because they don't. That's unfortunately for us, that's a bad look, especially if we're dominating. They just look for ways to chip at you. So they're looking for anything they can to chip at her. Say, see, she don't deserve it. This is what she do. Likewise, in that movie, before they got to that point with that coach in that point of the movie, they had
Yeah.
to first come together amongst themselves.
And that's what
So
make it bogus,
I'm
though,
with you.
T.
I'm with you,
That's
T
what
Hill.
make
But
it bogus, though.
and Pride, let me just say this real quick. The only thing that I be having an issue with, T Hill, is that I do agree with you, but in Clarissa's instance, it almost seems like we want her not to respond as much. That's what we're asking her to do, because ultimately I don't see the protection crew in place for her. I'm not really seeing how visible it's like a Salida Promotions. Outside of Salida, I'm not seeing a group or like a Leonard. Like if somebody say something crazy about Tank Online, Leonard to respond. Clarissa is having to deal with those type of tasks. Like we always, Bill gets a lot of flack, and I say, well, Bill is Devin's promoter, manager, and trainer, so you're gonna see him more than you see other people. With Clarissa, if she's her own promoter, she's her, she has to have in like a franchise, they have to do so many different things. They have to promote themselves as well. We're gonna hear from her a little bit more than we might like to. And also she might say some things that we might not like, but ultimately she ain't hurting nobody, and what it comes down to, if people don't like her, it's probably because she's talking shit to somebody that we do like. You know what I'm saying? So we on the defensive. So I mean, she gonna get the damned if you do, damned if you don't treatment. But
I agree that's a great deal to it. I also agree that, unfortunately, sometimes some of the things that she presents is a little bit unsavory to a lot of people's taste buds, man. Some things are just not palatable that she say. And I mean, that's not her fault, because you should be able to be as brass as you want if somebody else is being able to be. And if somebody else has extended that same courtesy, then it should be extended to her. And I agree with you on that. Hold on for a second. I'm going to be off here. All right, then. You have a good night. But the thing is this, with that being the case, the only thing we can do is unfortunately play the cards that we are dealt. And I think the one thing that Tank has in his corner is a good team. I think that she needs to get a good team around her. She needs to get somebody that can handle PR so she don't have to. A lot of these fighters need to get off PR. They need to get off social media, and they need to get off this stuff, and they need to have people to help them. Like if you ever get asked this question, answer it this way. Unfortunately, she
They
got to do
need
that.
people to help them talk.
Exactly.
Let alone ask a question or answer a question. They don't even know how to talk.
Beyond talking, communicate. Because a lot of times they communicating on Twitter. That Twitter, it be having a bad effect on it. Be having a reverberation effect that is wicked. So they gotta guard and gauge themselves on this. And unfortunately, it only will impact them because they hate us because they ain't us. That was a saying in the movie, but it held true. That's the only reason why we get targeted. It ain't. I mean, if you think about, I'll say it again. They love our essence, but they loathe our existence.
Yeah. Y'all looking at these heavyweights, 6'6", 6'7".
yes, indeed. It's funny the times I was looking up Gene Tunney. He was like a 5'11", 175-pound heavyweight.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Times have changed, man.
Hey,
These
remember,
guys.
people on the offensive line was like 235. I mean, 185 and something like that.
That's crazy.
Well, Larry Allen changed that, man, with that world-class strength.
Nah, BVO changed that stuff.
I was never that strong. I mean,
Hey, man, Larry
guy.
Allen.
That's crazy.
Larry Allen was ridiculous strong, man. That man.
Hey, Larry Allen was a beat. And I'm going to say that to say this. I had to tell my man BVO the same thing. Imagine this. As strong as he was, my man Reggie White with one arm tossed that man all the way on his keister.
Reggie had that type of strength, man, that you couldn't measure with weights. Reggie was he was strong. Reggie White was strong, man. That man
That
right there.
dude.
Guys like Reggie scare me. You never know what they could do to you. A guy that can do that kind of stuff, man, they scare you, man.
Yeah, for real.
Hey, CDK, no, CDK, continue to cook, because I'm pretty sure you got some stories about how strong this man was. Because I know a lot of people talk about him and be like, man, you wouldn't believe the stuff.
No, I just was thinking, man. I mean, Reggie White was to me the best defensive lineman ever.
Talk to me.
A lot of people love Aaron Donald, and he's really a physically strong guy too. But man, Reggie White, man, the minister of defense was different. That dude right there, man, really, your game plan had to be, basically around stopping him. And like you said, well, I've seen him take people with one hand. He had the best, like I guess you can call BBO. What you call that, BBO? You played on the line. What y'all call that?
A bull rush?
Bench press?
No, on the line when you You know what I'm saying? What y'all call it when you know what I'm saying? When you
Oh,
swing your guy.
pancake?
Yeah. Not the pancake. I'm talking about what Reggie White would do with his arms, how he would take you and
Oh, you talking about that swim move. You talking about that swim
the
move and
swim
head
move.
The
slap.
shiver, the swim and the shiver.
Man,
And,
he was the best at that.
He was special, man.
the bull whip. Yeah, he do. He'll bull rush you and he'll hit you with that like you said, that what you call it
swim.
again? Swim move?
Yep, that's it.
Like a
And
swim
And it be
move,
with
yeah.
one hand, man. Throw people that's 300 and some pounds. And in Larry Allen case, man, not only is he big, he is super strong. Like the
Hey,
man
I
got the
think he
record
wasn't
for the
that big. He was only like 6'1".
but you see how fast Larry Allen was? Larry Allen could
Larry
barely
Allen
like
was you saying
6'1",
Larry Allen was
6'3".
only 6'1"?
Maybe 6'1", 6'3". He wasn't the biggest guy. He wasn't like no Jonathan Ogden or Orlando Pace. He wasn't, big, tall man like that. He wasn't that big
He
a guy.
wasn't 6'4"? I thought he was 6'4".
I'll
But
look it
I
up.
mean, I
I'm
could
not
be wrong.
sure.
I don't know. But yeah, CDK, I'm sorry, man. Go on and
His
continue to
strength was
cook.
another level, though.
Yeah, he was 6'3". Larry Allen was 6'3".
6'3",
Yeah, I
okay.
knew he wasn't that big a guy.
Nate
Yeah.
Newton was 6'3". Eric Williams was 6'6".
Ogden was what, like
That dude,
6'9"?
and you know who the best lineman is in my opinion?
Who?
A guy named the Brickashaw Perkinson was special.
Oh yeah, he was
Orlando
special.
Pace. Nunez that played for the Bengals.
Munoz?
Unos, yeah, so I said his name wrong. Yeah.
What you think about
so
Trent
many.
Williams?
Only reason I don't give him a lot of credit because he had a lot of help from the guard. I don't really count that. When you get help,
Larry Allen,
I'm talking about on your own.
Mark Tuinei, Nate Newton, man, they had a
They
Dallas
had the
Cowboys
whole,
back then.
yeah, the whole team, the whole offensive line went to Pro Bowl.
Yep,
I don't know how many times that ever been done.
Everybody
That
was,
Raiders team from the 70s that had Ken, I can't remember his name. That was a good offensive line too, man.
Hey, Emmitt Smith used to be back by the linebackers before somebody got a hand on him. I mean, that's how you know what I'm saying. That's how they were blocking, man. Before you got to Emmitt Smith, he was already through the hole. You know what I'm saying. Sometimes back there by the cornerback. I mean, that line was crazy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Like when it comes to that, man, offensive line, it's been some great players to have played that position, man. It is an extremely difficult position to play, especially when you're out there on them ends, man. Because them ends, what did you play, guard or did you play tackle?
I play guard.
Guard. Big Willie. You remember Big Willie Rofe?
Oh yeah, I remember Big Willie Rofe.
Yeah.
My favorite player growing up was a guy named Robert Gallery. I don't know if you ever heard of him.
Yeah, from Iowa.
Played with the Raiders.
I've heard the name before.
Yeah, the thing with him is they try to make him a tackle. He wasn't a tackle. That was his only problem. They tried to make him a tackle. He wasn't no tackle.
No, because at Iowa he dominated as guard and tackle.
Say it again.
At Iowa, he dominated as a guard and as a tackle.
Yeah, but it's man. I'm telling you, when you talk about pro, you talk about brothers who can lift 700 pounds, man. That's such a difference, man.
And
they don't sound like it, but 700 pounds is a lot of weight, man, to get off.
Man, 700 pounds. What you mean don't sound like it?
It don't sound like it, man. Come on, bro.
Hey, BBO.
I'm just saying, if people don't know, they don't know.
Listen, BBO.
What you
It's a
mean?
lot of weight, man.
700 pounds, that's a whole lot of weight,
I've
dog.
benched BBO. The most I've ever benched is 415 pounds. 700 pounds is a lot of weight. That's a lot of weight.
When you lifting that kind of weight, man, that you hear your bones. That's the crazy part.
I bet you do. And I was 185 pounds when I was benching 415. I was 185 pounds. And
you had 4 cookies on the plate? Wow,
yeah, I was doing. I might have to show you, BB. I'm gonna have to go live and show y'all. I'm gonna have to go to my mom's house and get those powerlifting trophies.
The most I ever did was 4 1/4.
That's a lot of weight. I got some powerlifting trophies, but in prison, I won 3 straight weightlifting competitions in my weight class 3 years in a row. We done the bench press, deadlift, and squat.
Well, only story I got to tell you is my shoulders messed up because of that 4 1/4.
Oh yeah, I used to like the show, like sitting down doing the shoulder press, like the you know what I'm saying, shoulder military press. I used to do like 245, 10 reps. I had got, man, I used to lift
Oh,
heavy shoulders.
that's impressive, bro.
My shoulders tore up though. I tore my shoulder up doing that.
Now that's serious. Shoulder military press is
Yeah.
one of the hardest things to do.
Man, I used to love military press. I also do reverse bench. Like, you know what I'm saying? Doing like I could do reverse bench for 275, 10 reps. That builds your arms up, your core, your back arms and stuff. Work on your back arms. I used to do a lot of power lifting.
Damn.
When you're in prison, you
And
got
what I
plenty of time
learned
to lift.
now,
What you say, BBL?
one thing I learned now, man, powerlifting is very dangerous too.
It is.
I finally came to that assumption.
I hate it though, BBL, when people put on those shirts, those 2-ply shirts and stuff, because it's cheap. Because you can't actually lift that much weight without that shirt. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of the power lifters.
Oh
they
yeah,
put
yeah,
those
yeah,
shirts
yeah, yeah.
on. I've never done that. I think it's ridiculous to put on the shirt to add 200 pounds to my bench. If I can, you know what I'm saying? If I can't lift it without the shirt, I don't want to lift it.
Yeah, for sure. It's one of them things, man. It's one of them things when it comes to lifting it, like that kind of weight and stuff. I think people really don't understand it's not a game, man. When you're gonna lift that kind of weight, you got to be careful. It's not a game.
Yep. The most I've seen anybody live in prison that do named Big Junior, I seen him do 640.
Yeah.
On the bench, he did 640. That's a monster lift.
Yeah. I do like, and you know the thing people understand, a guy like that, they can take your shoulder out of the socket. People that kind of strong. They make the kind of people you bump into, man.
Listen, I seen that man in prison. This real talk of story. 3 guys, they was in the game. They were blood. They went in the room trying to take something from him. Man, they almost killed each other running up out that room. He took literally, he grabbed one of them shirts as they were running, and man, dude was still running, and he had his shirt in his hand.
Hey, I'll tell you what,
This
man.
is
I
why you
slapped
don't
this
go to
dude.
prison, kids.
Right.
I slapped this dude, right? I'll never forget. I slapped this dude. It was an accident. Because when he stood up, he looked like a mountain. I remember I tried to run from him, grabbed me, threw me to the ground, one arm. Hey, me and my homeboy got up out of there. You got to be careful, man. Somebody might be sitting down. You slap them, you might slap the wrong guy, man.
Ladies and gentlemen,
You really can
that
do
is in
that,
the
man.
chat. Ladies and gentlemen that might be watching in the back, and ladies and gentlemen that may even be sponsoring this channel, we're gonna have a lightning bolt between sports and talk, because sometimes we gonna give you the sports, sometimes we just gonna talk.
That's
But it's
right.
gonna always be electric, no matter what we say. And this is the case right now. We talking about slapping somebody.
Yeah,
Hey, shout out to our chairman, man, brother Tommy.
Yeah.
Tommy,
Hey, man, I'm telling you something, though. I've seen some wild fights, man. I've seen people I seen the dude go in the room and boil hot water and baby oil for 10 minutes and come back out there and toss it on somebody. And, you know, there's the type of stuff make people, you should always want to stay out of prison. These are the type of things that go on. Man, you don't want to be a part of that mess.
You definitely don't want to be. That almost sound like somebody playing grit ball.
Yeah, it's a guy, BBO, man. He scared me to death, man. And he was real cool with me. But he got into it with a guy that I was cool with in there. And I tried to go break it up. Like, I wanted to go to his room and talk to him. And when I went to his room, BBO, the man, he about 6'7", every bit of, they call him Psycho. He about 315. He had 2, I'm talking about lawnmower blades, basically taped to his hand. And, man, his eyes, man, I'm talking about, they look like the size of a bowling ball. When I came to the door, y'all like, what? I said, hey, man, I don't want no problem. I accidentally knocked on your door. I'm in the wrong room. He said, hey, no, man, come on, Carlos, come on in. Bro, I'm not coming in there talking to you right now. So you put those down. But I was able to talk him out of it.
You know what's so
what I'm
funny,
saying?
man? That come on from you.
I've never been to
Come
jail,
from you.
BBO.
That's even
Prize
crazy.
not built for that. Prize ain't built for jail, bro. Prison.
I was able to talk. Hey, I was able to talk him out of it, though. I stopped the whole situation, but man, you have some dangerous situations in there. Anything, like I tell people, man.
Yeah, it's scary, man.
People cutting line. You cut line in front of somebody can cost you your life. Like you cut in front of somebody, even if it's your partner, and there's people standing behind your partner, and you get in front of your partner, they gonna take offense to that. They don't. You can't cut line. Now that's a problem. I seen people get to fight and get stuck over stuff like that, man.
You know what my uncle told me when he came home from a long time in prison. He said people in prison are so kind and respectful. You come out to the world, you know it's right away. It ain't like that.
Right. Yeah, because you gotta be in there. I mean, people are very respectful. You got to watch everything. You can't sit on nobody else's bunk. You know what I'm saying? It's all kind of stuff that you can't do in there that people, you know what I'm saying, you take for granted. Man, these dudes right here. Hey, BBO, I believe we can train you and get you and you can beat both of these guys by next week.
And these dudes look sorry in this fight.
Man, ain't now one of them going nowhere. Look at is he biting?
Lie, man. It look like it.
Man, what is this? The cab driver and the chauffeur.
Hey, shout out my man Prize, the head of Real World TV over there.
I don't know how they got on the card. I don't know why they on the card. I thought they were big country. You play for Oklahoma.
I ain't gonna lie, man. She got a few more minutes, bro. I ain't about to be up super late watching these two bums fight.
Man, this fight is terrible. They should have never put this one on the card. How is this the is this the co-main event?
It looked like it.
This is why they put this card on Sunday.
Look like it.
Yeah, this the co-main event for the card.
Like the
yeah.
And Skylar Lacey, he looked like he already gassed out.
He is.
Yeah, he look like he might get stopped by Brandon Moore. But like y'all said, BVO, I think this one gonna be over before we know it.
Yeah. He probably gets stopped. I think it's gonna be over with.
So Jimmy Butler not going to Golden State because he don't want to sign a contract?
Man, Jimmy Butler need to make his mind up. You want to leave? I don't know, man. Jimmy Butler. I don't
know. You know what's so funny, man? Man, I don't know what it is about Tank, man. People hate Tank, bro. People hate.
You know what though, BBO? I think people actually like the fighter Tank. I think it's some of the things that goes on with Tank outside of boxing. Like when you hear people talk about him boxing, man, people rave over Tank. But then you'll hear people say, well, I like the fighter, but I don't like the person. You really don't know the person, but you only perceive him to be who you think he is because of what you hear. A lot of that goes on with Tank. Yeah. And then you got the people that say, like, you hear Timmy Bradley saying that Tank's killing boxing and he's, you know what I'm saying? You hear all, it's just so much, man. But one thing about it, they talking about him.
I can't believe the 76ers of this. You know what they should do, man? They should just go ahead and Tank, trade Joel Embiid, and go get Cooper Flag. That dude's a monster.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Joel Embiid, man. How many games he play a year now?
Go get Cooper Flag. Who? Probably like 4 or 5.
It's crazy, man.
Yeah, I don't know how many games he played. He don't play no more, Harley.
Do you think the Lakers picking Luka is the sign that they're getting ready to, they realize LeBron's on his way out or they're about to part ways with LeBron? What do y'all think?
He's on his way out, CDK. He's 40 years old.
Yeah, LeBron,
you know?
Yeah.
They got a 25-year-old guy that hasn't even hit his prime yet. And I think both teams made out good because people want to say that the Dallas got cooked. They didn't get cooked because between Kyrie Irving and them and Clay and them guards they got, and likely now AD doesn't have to play, like I said earlier, AD doesn't have to play power forward. Center anymore. He can play power forward. So now AD is going to be even more comfortable with Jason Kidd, and he got a bunch of coaches that he worked with on that organization of the Dallas Mavericks, and it just makes sense for Anthony Davis, and Luka and LeBron gets what he wants. He gets to play with a kid, a young boy, and hopefully LeBron can take the young boy on his shoulder, on his side, like, yo, this is what we do with our bodies. You know what I mean? So Luka probably might be physically better, and the Lakers traded for him and they got LeBron somebody that he always wanted to play with, and now you maybe can take this kid under your wing and show him how to take care of your body and have longevity in the NBA. So I think it's a win-win for both organizations.
It is.
I'm not mad at.
Anthony Davis is a monster when he's
Yeah, he's
playing.
having one of the best seasons of his career right this year.
Yeah, Anthony
Yeah.
Davis is a monster.
Yeah, he played 76 games last year. So
Yep. That's what I'm saying. Dude is a monster,
he's
man.
back.
Can't take nothing from him. He on the court, he's a monster. Great defensive player. Man, these dudes right here.
You know, one thing about Anthony Davis, I'll say though, one thing about him, man, I don't know if he wanted bad, but he can play.
Yeah, he can play.
I'll
This
take
fight
Dwight
right here,
Howard over him any day though.
they need to both be
This
reported.
will make you not like boxing.
Somebody needs to report this fight and tell him, man, don't ever put nothing like this on TV again.
Hey, congratulations to Caitlin Clark on becoming a jersey retired, man.
That's what's up. That's what's up. That's a good thing. She deserved it. She earned it.
Hey man, shout out to my boy Mark Nash making beats, man. That dude's so funny, man. He sent me a video with him in the studio making beats. He really be making beats. Shout out to Mark Nash, man.
He doing his thing. He need to give my son. Then my son.
Whenever I hear Mark Nash, I just be wanting. I just want Sugar Free to pop out.
Hey man, I gotta show you. Hey BVO,
You remember Sugar Free?
Video. Man, it's a show, a radio show. My son went on there and they be doing like the freestyle and all that.
It'll let you breathe on my last bit of endo smoke.
He went on there and cut up.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, man. If your boy Bam Model Bayou have a baby with Asia Wilson, man, they gonna have him a giant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, quote.
Hey, shout out to Gorilla.
The ref, your boy D Free favorite ref Steve Wilkes just did a bad holding. He took a point from Brandon Moore for no reason for holding. That was crazy.
While my man P3 is back talking again, I want to mention the fact that it's not fair. Unfortunately, it is what it is. So listen, didn't have to go through all those hoops. He's a decorated hero. She done represented her country to the fullest 3 times. Yet still, I remember they said in a movie, like, you can go out there, they'll cheer for you, but when you come back home,
say what up, everybody.
Know what you are.
What up, everybody?
What up with it, baby boy?
Time for him to go to
What's
bed.
going on?
I'm not a baby boy, I'm a big boy.
I'm a big boy.
All right then, big boy. What's good with you, big boy?
Time for him to go to bed.
No, it's not.
Okay, well, let me speak on that because Wilkes actually gave the other guy took a point from both of the guys for holding. So
From
he
both of
took
these
1 point
guys?
from he just took a point from both guys for holding in the 4th round. So
Hey,
I
man.
guess he trying to make him throw punches. I ain't
Yeah.
mad at it. I ain't
He's the
mad at it.
funniest referee ever, man. He funny to me.
Yeah, I see what he did there. That was good, but it just wasn't good in the moment because he took 1 point from one dude, and then you literally gave the other dude the round. But I don't know, man. That was kind of weird though.
Man,
And then he made it right. It was like that was crazy.
this is a terrible fight, man. This is a terrible fight.
Yeah, he trying to do his best because he tired of separating these big 6'7" and 6'6" dudes.
It's a terrible fight. I know he tired of it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He said one of y'all already
Here you go
supposed to have
again.
been knocked out already.
Look,
He's taller than the white man.
he had
But
enough of this. He tired of the referee trying to get this fight over with.
yeah.
Nike and Adidas.
Skylar Lacey got to let that right hand go and just let it go. You know what I'm saying? He holding it too much.
Dude, I'd be ashamed of himself wearing them Nikes. Yeah, it's a terrible fight. They're gonna have to do something. I'm ready for this fight to be over.
Yeah, Lacey know how to get his head off the line, but he don't know how to counter.
Yeah. What do y'all think about, man, that fight with Stephen Fulton, man, and Figueroa last night, man? Fulton took care of business and looked real good last night, man. He
Yeah,
shot
he did.
he
Yeah, he
shot
did. That was some of the best work possible.
yeah, it was.
But I do think Figueroa, and I saw it. I don't know for whatever reason. I looked at the media workout. He looked real slow, and I saw that Fulton looked real sharp.
Yeah.
And and then I watched more tape on it, and I was like, yeah, I just had a feeling that Cool Boy was just gonna do the same thing he did in the first fight. You know, outclass him.
He did too.
And
And you think about something, man. Posey Ennis got a nice little squad now. He got Jerron and the Cruz
definitely,
and Fulton. He got a nice squad.
definitely,
I was
yeah.
happy with
He
Cool
got
Boy's
O'Shea Jones too.
performance. B3 and CDK. I felt like, and I agree with D Free earlier when I said I might have got a little carried away when I said it's his best performance, but being as though he, got stopped the way he did in Japan, and then he came back in the next fight and he didn't look too good. He got dropped in that fight, and
Yeah.
everybody's like, "Oh, throw him in the trash." And I said, "Nah." I believe in the kid. The kid focused, he ride around the city with his nice clothes and his cars and stuff. He had something to prove to his city and his hood. And he showed up and showed his ass off, bro. Shout out to my young boy Scooter, bro. One of his best performances of his career. And if you want to learn how to come back from a brutal knockout, you need to go look at what he just did to a big puncher, a guy that have a like accumulation of punches. And Brandon Figueroa, Fig just go crazy. Fig can beat a lot of people at his weight, bro. And the way Stephen Fulton handled him, and he took shots, and he looked okay, he looked normal again.
Yep.
So I don't that knockout and him getting dropped. I don't expect that to happen to him no more. In his up and coming fight, I expect him to go in there and do what I seen. That's the Cool Boy that I know. That's Cool Boy that what you saw Saturday night. That's Cool Boy.
But you know what? I'm gonna say this right here. That right there, it makes Monster Anyway win look even better for him because it tells you how good Stephen Fulton really is. And
Yeah.
that's a real big win right there for Monster.
I want to see a rematch. I feel like that Cool Boy, if they come in neutral grounds, bro, I feel like if that damn Japanese boy had to come over here, I feel like it'd be another fight, bro. I really do. I feel
I would like to see it in
put it in
Olympic.
Vegas somewhere. Even if they had it in Riyadh season somewhere, throw it out there and see what happens. That damn Japanese boy running around here, oh, he pound for pound. And man, he ain't. I'm like with Crush, he ain't ish. Like he ain't no pound for pound nothing. What has he done?
I
Like
don't think
he ain't whooped nobody. He whooped one bull. He ain't
nah,
whooped nobody, man.
he
He
whooped
ain't no
two.
pound for pound. My pound for pound is Terrence, Usyk, and Javante.
Let me ask you a question though. What do y'all think about Gary Russell Jr. and Stephen Fulton fight at 126 if Russell was able to come out of
I want to
retirement?
see the fight. I want to
Yeah.
see the two brothers come together and make money. Why not?
I would
Let
definitely.
the old man pass the torch to the young boy, or maybe the old man show up and show out. We don't
Yeah.
know. We got to see the fight. CDK, you remember we talked
PK, I'm
about
gonna say
on
it like
live.
this, bro. I seen that man in a championship fight with one arm just
Yeah.
pretty much take somebody
Whooping
apart.
feet.
You
Just take
right about
somebody
that.
apart. People don't understand how difficult that is.
Very difficult.
And then they robbed them of the fight. And people, bro, I was arguing with people on the internet, and this is when I decided that BVO the one that got me to actually talk on the internet, like physically talk. But before that, so much I wish I could have did. I wish I would have did it. Cause like this guy, bro, come on, man. Like they just be making up stuff, bro. As long as it's not a black American, I don't care. I'm saying it. As long as it's not a black American fighter, and sometimes the Puerto Rican fighters, see what happens with them is they got their people behind them. So it's a little bit easier for them, but they do be getting, bad ends too, though. They kind of with us, but they kind of not because their people represent and support them. Our people don't. We'd rather root for, not saying us, but America, rather root for a damn Ukrainian or a Japanese boy before they'll root for a Mayweather or a Pernell Whitaker. So it's just like I'm tired of being quiet, bro. It's only so much I can take. And then they get mad when prize only go for black fighters. Prize only no. I root for the fighters in America. They just so happen to be black. But the Mexicans can root for the Mexicans. That's okay. But when I root for American fighters, it's just that, or it ain't just me. It's just when we root for our American fighters, it's a problem because they just happen to be black. If it was some
You know how
white
long
boy
I've been
whooping
saying it.
ass out here, I'd go for him.
Yeah, Brad, you know how long I've been preaching that and saying the same thing, and I don't have a problem with no. I feel like you should be able to get behind your people, and there shouldn't be no backlash behind it.
It's okay when everybody do it, CDK, but when we do it, it's the black fighters, they're boring. They don't sell. It's just
They
all
are
kind of
boring.
narratives, bro.
They
It's
are
because
boring.
it's not though. So you mean
Tank,
to tell me
Tank definitely
Hold
not
on,
boring.
CDK, hold on, CDK, BVO, this for you. So you mean to tell me Jermel Charlo is boring?
You don't
Sit up
fight
here and
like
say
those
that.
other guys.
Oh, come on. Floyd was boring. The way he's a
He was
tactician, people.
old, yeah. When he was old, yeah.
Hold on, let
What?
me say this right here. I'll say this right here. Abdullah Mason's not boring. Kermel Moton's not boring. There are a lot of black fighters that I
Keyshawn,
definitely
Terrence,
I like
Earl,
Emiliano Vargas.
Keyshawn,
ain't no
Terrence,
wrong there.
Earl.
I like Emiliano Vargas too. But if he, you know what I'm saying, there ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying, keeping it real, there ain't nothing wrong with getting behind someone because they look like you. People want to make you feel like that when you get behind a
I
black
don't feel
fighter.
like that, CDK. I root for my brothers, my young brothers. I want them to be rich. Brian Norman Jr. got a fight with brother Greg. They're gonna make good money. They can do stuff for their families. You know, Junior
How
got
much?
his son. You know, Abdul Kid Austin. I'm rooting for him. He's in a life changing fight. You know, I'm going for all these young boys, man. They the brothers. They the young boys. They from the block. Like I'm riding with them. And if they get knocked out, then we get knocked out. Deontay Wilder got knocked out. That's my man's. I don't care about none of that. Mike got knocked out. Lennox got knocked out. Holyfield got dropped, stopped. Like all my favorite fighters have been stopped and beat before. That don't change the way I feel about them brothers.
He got killed.
I'm
When he
saying,
wait, when he get killed?
ooh,
My cousin, it just happened, Dad.
damn, the streets is real.
Yeah, let me call and see what's going on, Daddy. I'll call you back.
It beats the streets is real. You know what I'm saying?
B3, what you got on this, man?
It's always something with the black fighters, bro. It's just nasty work the way my people, my fighters, my guys get treated. Shakur, Devin, man, could you imagine if Devin was from uh Manchester, England, bro? He would be a legend, bro.
He a
A
legend
legend.
now, man. Stop hating on Devin. He
No,
a legend now.
I ain't hating on Devin. I'm big on Devin. I don't like the way Devin get treated. I think it's unfairly. And people say, "Oh, well, nobody fought nobody. He didn't fight nobody." Da da da. Man, I'm not trying to hear none of that, man. The kid's fighting the best available, man. All
No,
of
he
them
not.
are.
No,
All
he
of them
not.
are. They want to crucify Tank. You know, the man is trying, bro. Like the man, what you want the man to do? If the Lomachenkos don't want to fight, if they can't make a deal, I agree with Just Do. I'll never forget what he said. Shout out to Just Do Boxing when he said, you know, for a fight like that to happen, come on, man, you know that's not gonna happen next, bro. Like, come on, it's too much business in the way of that. You know everything got to be on an even playing field. Everything got to be right. You know, so these 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 people, man, they don't give our guys a fair shake. Keyshawn, you know, Tank, Shakur, Devin, them brothers just don't get a fair shake, bro. It is what it is. Call it spade a spade. It is what it is. They don't get. It's evident. They don't get it. They don't get the Canelo treatment. You know, they don't get that light skinned treatment like that. They're rather root for somebody from another country than root for a black fighter, bro. And I don't care what nobody say. Challenge me.
Yeah, they sit there. Aaron Fox going to San Antonio. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, you know that was gonna happen. We said that the other day on the show. We said
Yeah.
that it was gonna happen. That's perfect for him, and they didn't give up a
Why
lot.
they why they trade Zach LaVine? He gonna play point guard again?
Zach Levine contract is his contract is. It's not that they people don't want Zach Levine. They don't want to take on the money that he's owed. But Sacramento had to do something, bro. They just they're owned by the NBA. Like they are a mess. They're a mess. You know what I mean? What made them out of nowhere wake up and say, well, let's trade the De'Aaron Fox to the West Coast? He gonna come back to haunt them, bro. You got De'Aaron and Wemby on one team, bro. Come on, man.
Yeah. I tell you what, ain't a lot of interest in this fight, man. That's crazy.
It's gonna get ugly, bro.
Man, this co-main event turned out to be trash.
Yeah.
I mean, this was just a horrible style matchup, man. I mean, this is too like gotta put
Some big
somebody
dudes fighting.
fast, man. You can't put no two big lumbering dudes next to each other. You lost your whole crowd.
Yeah.
Everybody went to sleep. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, Clarissa, and then you already know Clarissa, she fighting this chick that's 5-0, so we don't know if Clarissa gonna knock her out in 2 rounds. I mean, man, this is about to
That's
this is
pretty
gonna be
buddy
insane.
at the press conference, so I don't know.
Yeah, no, I don't think she gonna probably carry her. You know how it go.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? You know what fight I'm really anxious to see get back in the ring, man. Is I want to see Abdullah Mason, man. I can't wait to see him back in the ring. I'm excited because I feel like that knockdown is gonna make him a lot better. You gotta feel it.
I think the
He didn't.
kid
This
gonna be
brother
all
didn't
right, bro.
took. He didn't took 4 points from this guy for holding. Why don't you just disqualify him at this point, bruh? Like, how many points you gonna take from him? He can't win the fight no more. Why you still letting him fight? It's stupid at this point.
B3 savage.
Yeah, it is kind of pointless at this point.
See now, look what happened. You see what happened? They fell through the ropes. He didn't tackle the dude through the ropes. I told you, Prize. Didn't I tell you? Didn't I just say he should have stopped the fight?
Can't
He didn't tackle them through the rope. They're not gonna beat the 10-second count. So now the under going hit. The under going hit.
make
The not go the distance is going to hit on this fight.
you can't make this stuff up, bro.
You can't make it up, bro. Everybody that needed that fight not to go the distance, he can't kill. He can't let them continue. See, he just waved off the fight. He just waved it off. Look, this is a crazy. Yo, that's a wild. Come on, man. Really?
Yes.
This dude done won by disqualification.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
Hey, I'm back, y'all.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
Hey, CDK, why Wilkes had gave the dude he had penalized Skylar Lacey a 4th time for holding 4 points he took. And it's the 8th round. I just right before that I said, man, go ahead and stop the fight. Like, why you gonna let him continue? Right, he let him continue. Skylar Lacey held him and took Brandon Moore through the ropes, and then they didn't beat the 10-second count. So Wilkes had to disqualify Skylar Lacey.
It's crazy, man. And then oh my God, I'm thinking, you know the dude, the white guy, his trainer, right?
Yeah, what's his name? Adams,
Yeah, me and him
Bones
fought.
Adams.
Yeah, we fought twice in the amateurs.
Oh, that's crazy. Was he good?
Yeah, he was undefeated. I gave him his first amateur loss ever. He was like 40-0 when I beat him in the amateurs.
Oh, that's what's up. Well, how many fights did you have by that point?
I had like maybe 15.
Oh, okay. So less experienced than him, but you still was getting it in.
Yeah. I had less experience than he did at the time.
They said
His dad,
after 10 amateur fights, you pretty much rolling.
yeah, his dad was his trainer. His dad was a really good trainer. Real good trainer. His dad wanted me. It's crazy. His dad asked my mother to let me come and live down there with them in Tennessee where they lived at so he could train me. He wanted my mom to let me come live with them.
Oh yeah, he seen that talent.
Yep.
Yeah. Hey, but hey, as a promoter, like I think this probably worked out better for the like Salida because think about it, this was a born fight. Uh and now he get an ending where it went through the ropes and he had to disqualify the dude.
That was
Yeah.
crazy.
I gotta say that. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm gonna say this, man. We got these young guys out here got to put these guns down, man. They got to stop this nonsense. My little cousin, 15 years old, just lost his life. Straight bullet hit him. Caught it, hit him in the heart. One shot. It wasn't meant for him, but you know what I'm saying. It's crazy out here, and man, it ain't nothing. It's hard. It's a bad thing when these kids are dying before, you know what I'm saying, before their parents. And you know what they say, man, we supposed to be burned. The kids supposed to bury us. They don't supposed to be, you know what I'm saying, we don't supposed to be burned them. And it seems like it just keep on happening.
Wow.
Can God stop?
Man, prayers to you and your family, CDK, man. That's
Thank you.
horrible, man.
I appreciate that, man.
Yeah, you 100% right. What was this? Was this in Chicago?
No, this in Clarksville, in
Oh,
Tennessee.
okay, Tennessee. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Man,
crazy, though, because
them
it's just,
bullets don't have no name on them, man. Once they get rang out,
no, it
man.
don't. And it's crazy, man. You think you can leave one place to go to another, and it don't matter where you at, man. It seems like the violence is everywhere. You know what I'm saying? It's
Oh
everywhere.
yeah, yeah, it is.
You can't get away from it.
Yes, you can.
Come on, get me. This got to be the worst fight in the history of boxing, man. It's got to
Yeah,
be.
this was terrible.
I'm telling you, as a promoter, they not gonna never. If I'm a little promoter, they're not gonna be on my card never again. Here I come.
Brandon Moore, he's celebrating. Congratulations to him. But that was not a great performance. You know, he got to work on his gas tank. You know, work on cutting off the ring a little bit, keeping his distance.
Yeah, he got a straight bullet, hit him in the heart.
Yeah, these brothers then went through the turnbuckle,
Yeah, that was ridiculous, Mike.
fell through the table.
Yeah, they don't need to get no check tonight. Neither one of them.
Well, I don't know about the brother. I thought the brother was trying to fight. I thought the
Yeah,
other.
yeah, he was. I ain't gonna lie. Dude
He,
just made this. Man, he made it bad for him. He made him look. I mean, he made him look exceptionally bad.
Yeah, I can't believe Skylar Lacey usually do a little bit better than that. He kind of shocked me.
but this is why I say that I don't mind if somebody go in there and do something that's just dang right awkward. Because
Yeah,
if you're a skilled fighter, you're supposed to be able to adjust to that.
right.
That's what truly shows the representation of your skill. And I think that that's why when people say, "Well, I don't want to watch that fight," they're gonna run around. Well, hey, it's up to the other fighter to cut the run.
No
You know?
live.
So they if they're not doing nothing to stop the running, They're not doing nothing to stop the hold. They're not doing nothing with the bull rush. That I would have let him come. As soon as he come out, I sidestepped him and gave him one as he went right by. I gave him that Ole.
That's what he was supposed to do, though. To be
That's what
honest,
he was exactly. See, you know, CDK. Somebody
yeah,
coming at you like that, you gonna use their impetus against them. You're not about to let them just come into your body.
he just
So
kept
you know,
bull. Yeah, he kept bull rushing. He was supposed to sidestep and catch him with something and take him
yeah,
on out. It would have been that simple.
that's simple. He was ready to go. You know, I know a look at somebody that's ready to go. He was ready to go. He had no intention of staying there and fight. He's like, please get rid of me.
I ain't never. I'm trying to think. Have I seen the fight this bad? I'm trying to think.
I don't know. That was a wild fight.
What is Brother Crush says? Hey, who? That was a little minute ago.
Crush, I thought it's pushing the back.
I don't think so. Oh yeah, no, that was earlier. I don't think Crush in the back.
Hey, CDK, you giving Perkins a chance, or you think Clarissa gonna wash him?
I mean, only way I can give her a chance if Clarissa runs into something or gets, falls asleep at the wheel. Because other than that, I just think that the skill level gonna be too much. Like I said, she's tailor made for Clarissa in my mind, just being as slow as she is. Clarissa, for a heavyweight, she's fast. She's still, she's coming up in weight. But a lot of time when you come up, those fighters still have their speed and stuff, and that's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be hard to deal with that.
I expect Clarissa to win.
Right.
I expect her to dominate, but it is boxing. I mean, I've seen a lot.
Definitely.
I want to know what Brother Crush was talking about. I wish he'd come back up here.
Was he asking me who, or
I don't
was
know.
he?
I don't know. It probably when we was cooking about something. He probably. I mean, Crush.
Yeah.
Crush
See,
got. You know what? Crush got a fire morning show, bro.
He
That
do.
that 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 spot that he's in right now, bro. It's not a lot of people doing what he's doing, bro.
I love it.
And he cook in the morning too, boy. That's like when I'm on my way to work in the morning, bro. That I gotta have him playing, bro. And it be angering me that I can't interact with the chat as much as I want to because I don't want to be texting and driving. You know what I'm saying? But and your joint too, CDK. I need you to go live a little bit more for me, bro.
I'm gonna crank up. I'm
Yeah,
gonna,
you need to turn it up. Like even if I'll come up there on that hole with you, dog. I don't if you because I know sometimes like you and Crush, like I admire y'all on this YouTube thing because y'all can carry a show by yourself. Like I wouldn't be able to sit up there and do that. You feel me? Like you and Crush and some of these other brothers can carry a whole live for like 2 hours on your own. I was like, ain't no way I would need somebody to come up there with me. Like I wouldn't need to grab D Free or one of the brothers to come to play. You know what I'm saying? I just can't. I don't think I can. I don't think I can do that. That's what like make me respect y'all niggas. Like, and even BBO can do it too, bro. BBO can carry a show by itself if he want to.
I think the key to it is like if you just got some people in the comment section and they comment, it makes it easier because you can start looking at the comments and catch on to something and then
Oh
start
my
speaking on
god,
it.
bro! This girl just leaked oil. Her joint just leaked oil on my brand new driveway.
Hold on, man. Quit talking about that other stuff on the live, bro.
Damn,
You a
dog.
fool.
How do I fix this, bro? Oh, God, man.
Hey, sorry about that, yo. That boy Pride is crazy.
Man, no, that's some bull. How do I need your
Hold
help.
on, man. Don't say that stuff on the live, bro. It's a
What did
professional
I
show,
say?
man.
She leaked oil in my driveway? What's bad about that?
I'm just saying, don't bring that onto the show. We talking about boxing, man. That's
I know,
all.
but I need your help right now. It's a big oil spot in my brand new driveway. I need how to, that can't happen.
Better get to it now before it dry up.
Oh my God, man. Stupid ass, man.
Well, I'm gonna try to find something for you, bro, so you can take care of it.
You brought up, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think if you catch it now and pour enough water on it, man, you might.
Water or
Yeah,
oil?
water's gone. Water and Don.
I'm on it right now.
Yep.
I bought it right now. Word to all everything. I'm on it right now. Hot water or cold water?
I probably use a little hot water.
I'm about to burn this shit up then, bro. Word up. Bro. That's crazy, dog.
Yeah, hey, we talking about boxing though, man. We talking about boxing. Hey, it's
Sometimes you
hard to have
gotta,
a
hey
professional
man,
show. My man Prize always want to bring his
man,
life to the show, man.
man,
I
come
get
on,
it.
man. That's you want the audience to get to know you personally, bro. That's why
No, we
some
don't.
of
No,
these
we
sets,
don't. We just want to come
man,
up here, have some fun, and get out of here.
man, come on, man.
Salute to everybody in the chat, man.
Come on, man.
You don't see nobody else do that. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I
just
see a lot of brothers doing that.
I'll put it like this. We not gonna do that. How's that? We not gonna do
Better
it.
say no more.
Hold on.
How's that?
Got my Gregory Pratt, the right hand man. Got my man Bentley, the
Salute to my
higher
man
standard.
GP.
You know what I'm saying? Who else? We got Real Prison Talk with Tommy. I know he was up here. Marky Dan, DS3, DS3, DS3.
Crush the legend.
Yeah.
Crush the Mickey Freaky legend, Michael
One of
McCarthy.
my favorite people on YouTube.
McCarthy.
Trust, bro.
You got Seattle Rick, my guy, McQueen Jr., dog.
Bloody Miss, the
The
underrated
great
darkness.
Nigga said.
J.A. Dixon, that's my guy. We even had the boxing scholar up in cheer.
Yeah,
Shout out Boston Scholar, the ultimate troll. Yeah, that nigga be saying anything.
Yeah.
Gregory Pratt.
My man working at Rite Aid. Shout out to my man.
Damn,
Shout out to my man working at Rite Aid.
that's crazy.
Who was that, BBL?
Boxing scholar.
You know, working on Friday. That's crazy.
He say anything.
You know, working. BBO be doing that, yeah.
I did. We said it. We said it. You ready for the quote? All right. The
I'm
quote.
ready for the goal to beat her.
You ready for the quote to beat her?
Yeah, beat her.
I hope the gold don't go to sleep.
Whoa by stoppage or decision.
When is
Decision.
Jared Big Baby Anderson next fight? Don't he got his fight signed and sealed, ready to go?
Valentine's Day.
Okay, yeah, that's right. That's right. Valentine's Day.
Yeah,
That's
we're
right.
gonna be off that day though.
Daddy,
Yeah.
you also work on Valentine's?
No, I will be off.
That's what I say. You're gonna be off.
So you see those punches that she shooting on?
He said, "That's what I'm saying." That's your
Yeah.
young boy CDK.
Slapping, dog. She don't have
Your young boy be fresh to death.
Says he slapping to you.
If she do a lot of
His lay
slapping,
be fresh.
if she would just turn that punch over, she probably would get a lot of knockouts. She be hitting people clean.
She knocked that last girl out something serious.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that, bro, at all.
Yeah, that was just a lucky punch.
Man, BBO, get out of here. I bet you if it was Katie Taylor, you would have thought it was the world.
No, you talking about the first knockdown when she bent her leg back, which actually wasn't lucky, but you not take into account the punch that knocked her down, and then the referee just stopped the fight. Like,
Get him, Raven.
it's a wrap. So it was two of them. BBO, which one was lucky?
No, you ready to go sleep?
Hey, Ahmed, I gave you my opinion.
You don't believe
I want a
that
bean
yourself.
pot, man.
Power.
Go get me a bean pot, B3.
That's
So
crazy.
y'all see that right there, woman?
Is that like a Muslim? Is that like a Nation of
crazy.
Islam joke?
Did
That's
y'all see
crazy.
that? Y'all see what Clarissa Shields?
That's the only group that support the blacks.
Right.
Woman of honor. It's the quote. Yeah, it's the quote.
Whoa. CDK got that young boy trained early.
I heard you said, I hope the goal
He
get
he the same age as my daughter.
Who said they hope the quote get knocked out?
No, I said, I heard somebody said, that I hope the goal get knocked out.
That would probably be BVO.
Nah, get out of
here. See, man.
That's
Don't
crazy.
tell my nephew no
BBO,
lies.
the young brother.
That was crazy.
Easy on Prize,
They don't
BBO.
miss nothing, BBO.
Be quiet. I gotta tell you guys something.
Be quiet.
BBO should be better. They got big.
That BBO known for ish like that.
Yeah, BBO say anything.
Hitting with that bang.
No, don't say that. Don't tear me down, man. Don't do that. Don't say that.
Not in a bad way. I'm just saying you don't mind. You gonna speak your mind.
You know, I know y'all don't like my dark skin, but please don't tear me down. I'm just a nobody trying to tell the whole world about somebody, man.
Yo, they got the girl over there looking like New York on that left picture, dog. What's up with that?
He said looking like New York.
She beautiful. Who?
Yeah, the
Oh,
girl.
okay.
I could see B3 dating a girl like New York from Flavor and Love.
Man, she was a mess. A real mess.
There was a couple of them
Stop
that
it,
was
BBL.
a
You know
He
mess.
said
wildin'
she was a
on.
real mess.
There was a couple of them that was
Yeah.
yeah.
Hey, what the bet? My bad, T Hill. The worst scene, the craziest scene was when that white girl spit in her hair. Oh, that was terrible.
You worry me. I can't do it.
Did y'all remember that scene when the girl spit on her?
Hey, come here. Get that right there, my man.
I remember that.
Okay, come get it.
Oh man, I forgot the girl
That's
name.
something you would do,
Did I?
B3.
That was disgusting.
Hey, man.
Wait a minute, man.
Is
Don't
that Remy
Yo,
Ma
I
and
know, man.
Papoose at the
You
fight?
run look, and then he
Yeah.
just said don't throw no smut on his name, T Hill, and now he want me to, what you want me to do? Not shoot no shots at you, BVO? Come on, bro.
Papoose
Crazy out
ain't
here. You
play.
gonna tell the brother? You gonna tell the black man to get you a bean pie, and you not going? And then if I come back and I tell you and your people to keep my beans and rice ready for me, keep it hot, and
Hey,
make
are
sure
y'all
you
You
watching?
said what?
and make sure
Hey,
y'all got that
B3.
carne asada, simmering.
B3. Are y'all watching the side by side of them training? I mean,
Yeah, I was
getting
watching it.
ready. Getting ready
Yeah,
for the fight. Are
Y'all
y'all?
talking crazy with these bean
I'm
pies.
gonna say right now,
Y'all
man, if
niggas
you
is
start to
crazy.
tell you to go get a bean pie, you tell him I'm gonna bring you one back. And go get the best sweet potato, no pumpkin pie you can find,
Pumpkin
bro.
pie. Hey T, I just about to say you niggas better bring back those pumpkin pie. Y'all talking about bean pies.
Yeah, yeah,
I
get
better
them
bring back
best
them pumpkin
pumpkin
pies and
pie
stop playing.
and put some whipped cream on that bad boy. Say it's the best bean pie you gonna ever have, dog.
Ever in the history, bro.
Then tell them
Hey,
trick or
I'll
treat,
put it
man.
like this,
And
man.
shout out to all the Muslims in Philly with them sweet potato pies too.
I'll say
Oh,
this, man. Shout out to my man B3 for introducing me to the Navy bean.
with a
Check
Navy bean.
the Navy bean.
Never heard of
Yeah,
it.
it's a Navy bean, bro.
I never
The
heard
Navy
about the Navy
bean.
bean.
You cook
Yeah,
Never
it
the
right.
Navy
heard of it.
bean. I know what it is. You know, I know what it is. Navy bean.
Yeah, Navy beans, man.
Never
They'll
heard of
change
it.
your life, man.
I might need to check it out. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't never heard of it.
Put
For
that back.
protein,
I ain't gonna front. Them bean pies, them Muslims be having in Philly, them bean pies, the sweet potato pies, and them pumpkin pies be slapping. Them joints hit different, bro. I'm telling you. If you go to the right Muslim brothers the ones that like them, that want you to come back to them, and you know what I'm saying, because they pies be hitting. You know what I'm saying? Especially when you ride by and you know you like
hey,
me, and when I
they ain't a
ride by.
pot. They ain't a pot as past BVO that wasn't hitting.
you said
BBO,
what, B3?
BBO eat all them Jones.
I said that they ain't a pot that eyed you that you ever laid eyes on that ever been not hitting. You
Now
ain't
you know
never
what's
seen
funny?
you
I
you
was
like how Kobe ain't never seen a shot he ain't like.
yeah.
That's like you with a pie.
But you know what's funny? I would say that, but I don't want to get on you, man. I know you ain't got no water in your house right now, so I ain't gonna even get on you, bro.
Crazy, man.
Water in his house. That's crazy.
You know, shout out to my man. Shout out to my man B3 still
I
showering
don't
at the
think I
gym.
don't think a lot
Water
of
in the
y'all
house is crazy.
for real. I don't think a lot of y'all can mess with BBO with that roasting, like, cause some of the stuff that he can come with off the top of the dome, bro, is crazy, bro. Like, I can't do that. I get cooked. I ain't gonna lie. I am not good
With
at that. I
kids
get
in the
fried.
block, you gotta
But
come with jokes,
BBO
dog.
be having them crazy jokes.
Hey, they went right through the ring. You was right, B3. They went right through the ring. You
That
had
was
to call that
man,
off.
that was like wrestling, bro. That's what I said, man.
And he just laid on dude for like 2 minutes. Get off me, punk.
Hey, you just continue to march to the victory is one, dog.
That's
That's what you
crazy. That nigga went through the road like Royal Rumble.
do.
I mean, the fact that he just laid on him, dog. I'm like, what?
That was like when remember when Ben Whitaker went out the ring and he tried to act like he was hurt. Man, he got up out of that fight, bro. He
Man,
just
Ben Whitaker was hurt, bro. I hate when they say
man,
that.
get out of here, BB. He wasn't hurt. He said his
Nah,
neck
Ben
was
Whitaker
hurt.
wasn't good, bro.
Hey,
I'm gonna be
man.
with you,
Ben
dog.
That
Whitaker,
was a
man.
sucker move, man. He was a sucker. Dude was giving it to him, bro. And
Yeah,
he jumped out the ring like a Kermit Cintron back in the day, man.
that
That
man
was
find a way. Sometimes you just find a way. I give him that, dog. If you in a bind, you need to be around somebody like that that can find a way.
Yeah, he
He
found
got a
he
AT. He got up out of there. Then he got up out of
I got hey, that was smooth what he done.
My man started
there.
shaking the wrong arm and everything, dog.
That nigga need a
Y'all hate it. So Ben Whitaker, because he a brother, y'all checking the wrong arm. Okay.
Nah, man.
Oh,
I rock with him, but that was a sucker move though, BVO. Like I rock with
No,
Ben
that was
Whitaker.
not, man.
it
Yes,
could
it
have been
was,
Teofimo
BVO. Yes,
Lopez,
it
and if he
was.
would have chipped the wrong arm, I would have said, "Look at your boy out there playing the role."
Now BVO, after you seen that girl Carmen Vargas tonight fight 5 rounds with one eye, her eye was half closed.
Yeah,
You
that was
gonna
rough.
tell me, and you know she knew she was losing, but Ben Whitaker, he was getting beat up for about 5 or 6 rounds. He knew he was losing,
Well, I'm not
and
gonna
he
tear
looked
down no
for a way
brother, man.
out.
I'm not gonna tear down no brother, man. That's what I'm not gonna do.
Like you say, is he a brother?
No. Just when you see Ben Whitaker out there in the press, make sure he have a bean pie for you too.
Yeah, exactly.
And they said Roy. I still can't believe it. That dude really speared him out the ropes. That's crazy.
Oh no, my man didn't want to be there no more.
Hold
Like
on,
I
man.
said, that was
Can I just say this real quick? I mean, I think as a human, as a child of God, any man can be your brother, any woman can be your sister. But when we talk about brothers, man, come on, those are Black Americans, African Americans, people from the brothers from the states. So when you grouping everybody in to get that treatment, they not gonna get the good treatment. I mean, they're not gonna get the bad treatment. So they damn sure can't get the favorable treatment. Come on now.
you got to give him the Thrizzle experience, dog.
Shoot, if they gonna take if they want to be down, they got to be all the way down. They can't just come in, when the ladies come out and have a good time. They got to stay after when we got to clean up.
For sure. Clean up
Hey,
on my boy.
shout out to the Joe Moore of the Sports Talk Network, my man B3.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
BBO,
our Joe.
he'll let anybody come into his house and and get and reap all the benefits. You know what I'm saying? As long as they got long hair and light skin, there,
That's
he'll wrap
crazy
his
work.
hand around him. BBO wrap his hand around him and be like, yeah, that's my brother. Show him off and stuff. All because he knew and fancy. Meanwhile, you got an undisputed champion right around the corner, and he can't get no time from you.
Hey, the same dude that talk about blacks like his dad. His dad called a black man a monkey. Okay, you right.
There we go again, man. Come on, player.
I thought you said we wouldn't use that word, BBO.
Oh, my bad. That's what he said. That's what Bill said. That's what Bill said. My bad. That's what Bill said.
I thought you wasn't putting black people down, BBO.
I'm not
You
putting
gonna put
nobody. I like how y'all pick and
you
choose who
see,
y'all want
man,
to protect.
your Tio side is just be coming out through and through, man. Every
You
time
said my
we
T.O.
start
side.
talking about blacks, you wanna bring up monkeys. Like
Oh, here
that's
we go. Hey, let me ask y'all this though. How would y'all rate that car yesterday? I give it an A. What about y'all?
I think it was a B plus.
Mm. That dude
yeah,
really
that
had
was
boxing Tims on. Those was pretty slick.
Yeah,
if you
that was
if you if you talking about all 7 fights, because they did add Carmel as an additional fight.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think that put it. I had to give it an A because we don't usually get Cormel. So because they incorporated him, I thought that was a good move. And plus, kind of how everything played out with the card. But I mean, that's to be expected because we waited a long time for that card. So they pushed it back long enough. So I'm glad it turned out good.
watch it.
It's so
Yeah.
funny to watch these young basketball players now have locks. I remember when I was young, I never seen nobody had locks that
Yeah.
played.
When you play, you ain't never seen nobody have socks.
It was almost like forbidden. I feel like most old school BBO, they used to make you cut your hair to
Yeah,
play
they
certain
did.
sports and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, they wanted a clean cut look. So like that's why Iverson was so he was so like the first, he was damn like the first nigga. Like he was like, hold on, we could do that.
He was pretty transcendent for sure. He was pretty and the thing about Iverson I always enjoyed, man, was the fact that you could see how hard he was playing, bro.
Yeah, facts. And it seemed like he had to play that hard because he was 6 feet. But I mean, he probably did. But yeah, he was. I think he was probably the most athletic pound for pound guy. I mean, to be, if you remember what AI did when he was in high school, he was like an All American quarterback.
Yeah.
Hey
He
man,
was
I'll tell
nasty.
you. I'll say one thing though for sure, man. AI definitely changed the game. You
I'll tell
know,
you
seeing
another
him
thing.
make top 75, that was cool. But you know the one thing I will say, and maybe because I'm a fan of this guy, I really hate that my man Kobe didn't get a chance to enjoy some of his stuff, man, because he worked real hard, and then it's like he was gone as soon as he retired. He's all of a sudden just gone. Crazy.
Yeah, it's nuts, bro.
Yeah, I used to. It's funny. All them years I watched Kobe, man, I just can't believe he don't get to be on the sidelines, man, and see this kind of stuff.
Yeah, he missing out because a lot of these young guys like a Devin Booker, like a Jason Tatum, you know, they was really inspired by Kobe. So, you
Mhm.
know, for him to not have Kobe be there to watch him win his first ring, that probably meant something. That probably kind of hurt him a little bit. You know what I mean?
I knew Jason Tatum was a cornball when he texted Kobe's phone and he was gone. I was like, dude, his wife got to see that clown. I have hated Jason Tatum ever since, bro. Why would you take somebody's phone and post it and put "I got you"? You know that phone ain't on, dude.
Get him,
Hey,
get him,
bro, he's that
get him.
guy.
Mutt, nobody's talking to you, Mutt. Go somewhere.
94 years old. Happy birthday, man. They gonna come out and fight, man.
Gotta be cold up in that building, dog. There's too many people working around with minks.
I bet, man. I bet it's 80 degrees in there.
I'm pretty sure it is CDK. That's that. I mean, my man, full on draped in a mink. That mink fire though.
Hey, look at Papoose. Papoose ain't playing by his woman. He bringing it to the
Nah,
ring. I got to mute for a minute. I got to hear the song.
she's coming out with the buffs on. Everybody that's playalistic cut the buffs on. Ivory, the yellow lenses. Nah, them brown. The fire inside, baby. The fire inside. I'll tell you one thing. This ring is super size small. So this is gonna be brawl status for sure.
Yeah, I seen that too. T Hill. I'm hoping that Steve Woos can or whoever is refing can make sure this fight under control. Cause I
Yeah,
don't want to see a whole bunch of holding.
it's a very small ring.
Yeah, that's the goal.
Yeah.
I'm hoping and Carissa usually like to let her hands go, so it's gonna be interesting.
I wonder that she gonna try to get a filling out process, and she gonna be kind of nervous at first, considering that Danielle supposed to have a little power.
I'm gonna be honest with you. They ain't talk about. I don't remember if they heard. If you heard this CDK, did they spar before?
No, I don't know if they spoiled or not.
Yeah,
I know they are good. They, you know what I'm saying? Seem to be pretty good friends.
right. That's what I'm saying. So if Clarissa know her, then that that could be a reason why Salida is putting his you know, her in with a 6'2", you know, full heavyweight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she's a full heavyweight.
Because like this is kind of risky on paper.
Yo, and I'm gonna be real with you, dog. She's carrying her weight well. Like she don't look like she put on pounds. Like she's solid.
Yeah, Perkins got a. She like CDK was saying. She's not, you know, fast, and it's apparent. Just based off her speed. But she is physical.
Yeah.
And she does know how to put her punches together. So it's just that it's gonna be interesting how Clarissa comes out. It's gonna be a good fight.
Why the
If
hell was Steve Will
if she
not
can
there?
take the power. If it'll be a good fight if Perkins can take the power.
Yeah.
It's like you saying she only got 5 pro fights. She never been 10 rounds.
She said
So
everybody that she wanted to fight, they turned down the fight. They wouldn't fight her.
wow.
And Clarissa said everybody was ducking Perkins.
Well, we about to see why.
Yep. Well, she built.
Yeah, nah. She put together. I mean,
She a
she got
big
craft.
underdog too. If she could pull this off, that'd be huge.
One thing for sure, there will be a black heavyweight undisputed women's champion.
Oh, this is for both belts. I mean, all
It's
the
for
belts.
all the belts. Yeah, all the belts. WBO, WBC, WBA, all of them on the line. It's gonna be the first time I forgot what they said, but
I thought the IBF wasn't online on the
yeah,
line.
listen, yeah, it's on the line.
Word.
Listen to it. If they go, they might say it.
My bad. I
Cause
understand
I
that.
seen earlier they said this is for undisputed.
Damn.
Yeah, she tall. Yeah, she tall.
Oh, she crushing it too.
That's a big woman, boy.
Very big woman.
Y'all fight started. It's already started.
And yours started.
Nah, mine ain't started yet. They still announcing
They
Clarissa.
introducing
Yeah,
Clarissa on
Okay, I
mine.
was just making sure.
yeah,
See,
yeah.
here got me
Mine
nervous.
ain't.
I was like, hold on, it's already started.
Yeah, they doing the same thing on mine too.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking at lights, camera, action, baby. That's what I'm looking at. Somebody clapping in the corner.
Yeah, they
Win records on the shirt.
They say height don't fight.
right.
Reach do teach.
Clarissa, you can't get beat up in front of your man. You got to show out tonight.
I mean, only way I see is if she didn't take her was serious. Because
Right.
the last fight was so easy. The last fight, that girl didn't deserve to be a champion.
Nah, she didn't.
I don't even know how she was a champion. I see why she didn't want to fight that sister.
Well, they
'Cause,
said Danielle Perkins said before Clarissa came to the heavyweight division, there was literally nothing. It was dead.
yeah, they wasn't trying to fight one another because they was garbage.
Yeah.
And I hate to say that, bro.
That's crazy.
I hate to say that, but man, after seeing that last fighter, like, how is she a champion?
Where y'all at? Are they in
She
the center
came
of
out
the
with Pat.
ring?
Yeah, center of the ring. Referee giving the instructions. That's a big woman. Jesus.
Man, she big.
Yeah, my man, he on small stature though, which she is definitely big.
She's big. I'd wrestle her.
I
You
want to
you
see how Clarissa respond. I want to see how Clarissa responds when if she gets hit with a good shot myself. I want to see
How
how
many
she
knockouts that girl got, CDK?
two.
5-2.
Yeah, 5-2. Now I seen, like I said, last fight I seen, she punished the girl, but she looks slow. But she does have an amateur background. Look, she throwing that jab. I told you she got a good jab.
She gotta let her hands go, man. She can't be all nervous with Clarissa. Clarissa done already touched her, so she already nervous. Oh, here we go.
That's a big girl, bro.
Yeah, man, she big.
She's kind of hunching down the Carissa's size though. Why is she not fighting tall?
Yeah, that's not good. If she fights like that all night, that's not gonna be smart.
She just got touched with her right hand. I mean, this girl's so much bigger than Clarissa. Look at the girl back and arms compared to Clarissa. Big right hand by Clarissa. The glow is sharp, bro.
The Gwizzy. The Gwizzy.
I love
But
the
you gotta
glow.
get back out. I took you outside and you didn't do anything. You know what I'm saying?
Papoose is a lucky guy to bag that.
If she would have been around you, dog, we would have known she was already yours,
All
dog.
right, that's
Yeah,
1-0 Clarissa.
100%.
She
I'm
got
with
she
the
got some
champ.
she got some combinations off. Perkins keeping her distance.
Yeah, Perkins look real comfortable, bro.
Oh, she had a nice amateur background, so she's
I
not.
got. I'm 25 seconds left in the first round. 20 seconds now.
Okay.
The girl's really making Clarissa miss a lot now toward the end, but she doesn't know. She seems like she doesn't know what she wants to do on the offensive end.
I think what she should be doing is gauging how she's reacting and how she's the distance that she needs to put a punch because she already knows that her distance is greater than hers. So it's I think she should be measuring and see how she's gonna get her shots off. So then that way it makes it easy to adjust and take advantage of anything that she do that's out of pocket.
Why she hunching down to Clarissa's size, bro? That's not good.
That don't make sense.
The thing about this, we're gonna see how good Clarissa is at gauging and being able to gauge distance and stuff in this fight. You know
She
what I'm saying?
letting
That's
her
what I
hands go too, bro. She let her hands go in that first round. Clarissa.
yeah. If Danielle Perkins, she gonna have to let her hands go a little bit more, definitely as well. The bright lights might, you know what I'm saying?
She looks like she's being real defensive right now.
Yeah.
And you can't beat the GOAT that way, bro, with not letting your hands go. Oh, that's a nice shot by Perkins. Perkins got to start coming forward some, bro. She's a bigger woman.
Yeah. You got to impose your will when you the bigger, you know what I'm saying? Bigger
She's
woman
showing
person.
a lot of respect for Clarissa CDK. Perkins showing a lot of respect.
Her defense was definitely pretty good.
Yeah,
Though.
100%.
And oh yeah. You gotta land some punches though. You gotta keep your hands going. They gonna give Clarissa all the close rounds. She at home.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
not gonna beat the GOAT this way, bro. You gotta let your hands
No.
go. She got her hands in
Clarissa,
the pocket. Perkins got her hands in the pocket right now. She's styling on defense. She is making Clarissa miss, but Clarissa's just being way more busier, bro.
but the thing I like, the thing I don't like right now, Clarissa seems like she's having problems gauging the distance.
Yeah.
It's early though.
I want to see if Perkins can actually land a big shot. I think she had an opportunity there, but I think she rushing a little bit.
Yeah.
She a little nervous. She kind of Carissa got her. The speed advantage is
Yeah. I told you the
off.
speed advantages. Yeah.
It's offsetting Perkins. Perkins can't really
That's
get
a
her
big
timing
problem.
down. Yeah.
I knew that was gonna be a problem.
Nah, but what she really got to do is just take her time, man. She got to realize that she's hungry for a KO.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
whether she admits it or not, her barometer is Amanda Serrano.
Yeah.
So we know Amanda Serrano for putting people on the canvas. So she the only thing she is missing is putting people on the canvas. So she's itching for a knockout. So she gonna swing wild, she gonna swing hard, and she gonna get some of that balance away. She just need to gauge how much
She done hurt her. She hurt Perkins.
Yeah.
She hurt her.
I see.
Perkins had
Yeah,
better get on her defense because Perkins is letting Clarissa tee off for him.
she is. She did hurt her.
And they said Clarissa wasn't doing no tickets. That looked like a pack house to me.
Yeah, they said that. What Clarissa said, all the front row was all that was gone, and she was telling people stop calling her for tickets because she told you to get the tickets. You know what I'm saying? Like they wanted good seats. They gone. Ooh,
Yeah.
man. Hey,
Clarissa gonna hurt.
I might be
Clarissa
wrong.
fighting with this girl now.
Clarissa might get her out of here.
Yeah, she look at it. Look, the ref pushed her down and she fell.
Clarissa's really
Can you,
going for it right now.
Yeah, just I told you, don't get man. Keep your
I,
guard up, Clarissa. Keep.
my
this,
bad, Prize. I forgot you behind me.
that's all good. I'm at the
Hey,
120 mark right now.
yeah, you behind me too, but I'm at 110.
I'm 5 seconds. Ain't about
Yeah,
nothing.
yeah.
But yeah, Clarissa's really shooting her shot right now.
Man,
And she's backing down the bigger woman. That's not a good sign. Like,
that's crazy. Hey, she came to fight.
oh, nice. That was a nice left hook by Clarissa.
Oh my God. The referee pushed it and she went. I'm just looking like she. What?
Whoa! Damn! What happened?
Hey,
Her legs are gone. This Perkins' legs are
already.
gone already. She's shot.
With that right hand, do you think they gone?
Her legs are shot. That referee didn't do nothing, and she fell like that big right hand by Clarissa. Two of them.
Hey,
She feel like
y'all.
she bounced back a
I'm gonna
little
tell
bit,
y'all
but
what's going on. She's not used to this type of pace.
nah, she not. Nope.
She's done. Her legs are done, bro.
Yeah, that right hand.
There's a left hook.
Clarissa got a good right hand, man.
Sure do.
Clarissa is tagging
Ooh,
this girl, bro.
man, that right hand going like a hurt trip.
Oh,
Pop.
nice shot by the quote.
The quote kicking up.
They lucky that Perkins is lucky that there ain't no 3-minute rounds. Her legs was gone. The referee just moved her back and she just went tumbling
Look at
down.
Bud.
Shout out to Bud with the all black.
Bud just he a normal dude. He dressed normal, man. He laid back.
Oh yeah, I like Terrence, man.
Yeah, he ain't. Wham. I'm trying to figure out though how her legs gone already. I wonder did it have anything to do with that bad injury like that? You know, she had a real bad car wreck too, and that's what stopped her basketball career. You know, she was playing professional basketball overseas.
Look how she bobbling over the ring though, CDK on the
Yeah,
replay. Like she's
she took 7 years off from any kind of sports because she was hurt. I'm looking at the way she her stance and everything. To me, it's like,
Oh yeah.
on top of it, the grip on her shoes don't look like it's too good.
I was thinking that too. Like somebody put some ice on the bottom of them.
I mean, dang, boy, she don't look like she got no solid footing on her. See, but me, she's trying to time that jab, so I would do a double pump with that jab and then fire that left.
Mm-hmm.
She got to change something up because she's starting to pick up what she's doing. Clarissa is much quicker than she is, though.
And really, that's why I said Clarissa can close the distance anytime because she got outside and basically do what she want to do.
For her to be so big and so strong, man, she pushing punches. She
Yeah,
not no bad boys fly.
and that's how she looked in the other fights. She was just overwhelming the smaller women.
But yeah, see, when she tried to time that, I would pump that double and try to get her to time it, and I come straight over it with the left because that seems to be what she's really trying to chime her jab. Ooh,
Was that clean to you?
the hit was clean. I don't know about the reaction. I'm telling you, dog, something wrong with the traction up in there.
Yeah, that ring seems like it's kind of slick, though.
Ain't that where old girl fell when he pushed her back?
Man,
You know what I'm saying? Y'all be paying attention, Mike. There's something going on underneath that mat, that padding right there.
if I was Clarissa, I'd put my foot on the gas, pick up the pace, man, and just drown her. I believe she can drown her. I don't believe that girl in Endurance gonna be able to. She's not gonna be able to keep that type of pace. I'll go
And
and drown.
it don't look like she could operate inside as well, too. So I would cut the distance on her, really.
Yep,
Yeah,
definitely.
she looked real basic, man. She looked super basic. That's the
She
bad
do.
part.
She do be real. She
She
do.
looked super basic. And you know what's funny? Clarissa kind of knew that. You could tell now about why she was talking like she was talking.
Mm-hmm.
This girl ain't good. This girl ain't good enough to be in the ring with her.
No. That's why I
Unfortunately,
told you when I watched her fight BBO, she looked flat footed, slow. That's why I kept saying that. I ain't see nothing like
What you
full
think,
speed,
Prize? You think she basic, man?
no special effects.
Yeah,
guys out
she.
there in that driveway, dog, with the
Who basic BVO? You talking to me?
I was talking about Perkins. I said she looked pretty
Uh
basic.
oh yeah, she definitely basic, bro. Like she don't have like no pop right now. Like I don't.
She just looked big and scary. That's all.
Yeah, facts. But Clarissa is walking her down back, making her fight off the back foot, and it doesn't look like Perkins has an answer for that.
I
She
ain't never even seen Clarissa walking nobody down like this. This is crazy.
And what's
and
crazy,
Clarissa letting her hands go too, bro. So you can't beat the GOAT by keeping your hands in your pocket. It's not going to happen.
but this is what I tell you know, this is what's crazy, BBO. This tells you like the lack of talent and something you were saying earlier when it comes to like certain divisions of women's boxing. The heavyweight division, Perkins probably been beating people that wasn't that good at all.
It's not, man. You know, if there was better talent, she will fight better talent, but it's not there.
Now the only
Yeah, that
fight
quote,
that's going to be any good is Franchon Cruz and Savannah Martin.
Savannah.
Yeah,
Might not even
Yeah.
be French Sean because she beat French Sean pretty easy, man. She beat the wig off of her, man.
yeah.
Ooh,
Remember they was cutting that wig off of French Sean. She was
Come
the
getting
on,
beat so
beginning,
man.
bad.
Stop it.
I'm not being funny. I'm being serious.
Yeah.
You see the fight?
That was a
you talking
different
about
fight.
Marshall and
BVO, cut
Franchon?
it out.
when French
You
on,
talking
she
about Marshall
BVO,
and
that
Franchon?
wasn't
she lost to
that wasn't
Savannah.
against that wasn't against Carissa, but I do remember when
I just wanted him to
they
say
went
it.
back in the corner and cut her hair off.
She lost
Crazy.
to Savannah, right?
Yeah, that was with Savannah.
Oh,
That's why
okay.
I think he beat
I thought that
Marshall.
was with Carissa.
Nah, Clarissa, that was a close fight.
Nah, her hairpiece issue was against somebody different. I think it was against Jimenez, the
Okay.
chick that was using steroids or performance enhancers,
I
Yeah,
and
she
she
remember
got
was
the Savannah
dang
fight.
Clarissa then tripped again on that. Come on, man.
Yeah, that ain't good for that ring to be. I don't know what is it Sunday. I don't know what's going on with that.
Yeah.
Come on, this definitely going the distance, and this not good for Clarissa Brand, man. I don't know why they put her in with this big 6'2".
So I guess for her to get all the belts, easy work.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, and this is why she should have took that deal with Jake Paul. I mean, you could just see it. Like she just, I
And
don't
you're
know,
trying
man.
to line her up. She gonna have to land the punch though. You say
Hey,
she
man.
gonna have to sign to Jake Paul. Jake Paul gonna help
No,
Clarissa.
so I wish he would. I wish he would have signed to Jake Paul. He made it clear he don't want to do no business with her now.
I
So
thought I thought these promoters only like power punches, man.
Man, stop it, bro. Everybody's not gonna be no power puncher, man.
Y'all see
You just be
Danielle
talking.
pointing down at the ring, like, hey, telling the ref like this ring is slick.
I mean, I'll tell you what, man.
Ooh, that was a
Ooh,
good punch.
good punch. She has, like I said, she has a nice jab when she uses it. The jab is okay, decent
I
jab.
mean, she a prospect though, man. That's my
Oh
only
yeah, I
problem.
agree with you. I agree with you.
Yeah, 5-0 with 2 knockouts. Yeah, I agree with you too.
Nah, she not no prospect at 42, BVO.
Well,
But
yeah,
yeah, but that doesn't mean the age doesn't matter. Like she has
yeah.
no ring experience, bro.
You know what's funny? You know,
Not in the pros because she
I
got
put
two.
like
She got two world
this, B3.
championships in the amateurs.
If we both had a beer and I said tastes great, you'll probably say let's feeling. You know what I'm saying? You calling it
That's
pussy, bro.
crazy. That's
You
crazy.
goofball, man.
Man,
Y'all
listen, man. These Cuban dudes that have a little amateur experience, and then they come in the pros at 29, and they had 3 fights, and we want them to fight at the top level. All
Yeah,
I'm saying is that she went to a few world championships. She's 42. I mean, she
that's
ain't
what I
gonna
think.
have 37 pro fights.
You know something I read that I didn't know? Did you know that David Morrell was
Good
fighting in
point,
the
people.
juniors for a long time? He wasn't fighting the men when he was fighting in Cuba. He was in the juniors. I didn't know that. I was like, dang, no wonder.
I ain't know that either. No, you just
Yeah.
told me
I
something.
mean,
Hey,
they
but
I mean they held him away from Benavidez as long as they could.
you know,
No,
BBO,
he was actively calling out Benavidez though.
Yeah, I
BBO.
mean your promoter
I'm
gonna
about to
tell you
say
to
he
do that.
wanted that. He wanted
It
that.
seemed like he wanted that fight to be
Who else?
honest with
Who
you.
else is there for him to call out?
Christian and Bealey. It's a couple guys at
Stop
68
it.
he could have
Nobody
fought.
knows who that is. Come on.
Man,
Go
you
ahead,
be
Pride.
talking crazy, bro.
I'm telling you what a fight he should have took. I think he should have got. I would have loved to see him mop the floor with Edgar Berlanga. I think he would have beat Edgar Berlanga. I
Yeah.
think David Will beats him.
That would have been a perfect fight for him. You know, that makes sense. But you know, B3 be pulling
He
stuff
wanted
out
to
the
fight the
doggone
best
air,
of.
bro.
Can't get mad at that. The
Oh
man
no,
been
Say what?
chasing him.
no, not at all, not at all. I
He
just would have
chased
loved to
him, and
see.
he paid for it. Even though he got a nice little, it wasn't like the biggest knockdown in the world, but it's still that's still gonna be remembered, bro.
You know what's
I
so
just think
crazy
that
about that fight? Ain't it funny how when two Spanish dudes fight, it ain't about the numbers, but when we fight, oh, what's the numbers? It's just a
yeah.
goofball, man.
Well, you know what they're saying the numbers are, don't you, BBO?
What they say?
And I meant to ask y'all that earlier. I forget. I'm glad you brought it up because if it's true, do y'all and the numbers are 500,000 pay-per-view buys is what they're saying. If this comes out to be true, do we now have a new star on our hands with David Benavidez as a pay-per-view star?
Of
I
course
mean,
not.
okay. So if he
Of
does
course
five
not.
hundred thousand, you don't think 500,000 in this
Man, that's
time,
nothing, bro.
huh?
That's nothing. The moment they put Tank in with somebody who they
Uh,
thought was decent, he
Tank
did a million.
Tank last fight done 350,000 views with Frank
But
Martin.
he fought a cab driver. I'm talking about the moment he
No,
fight anybody with sense,
Tank
he
only had one.
automatically he
Hold
go to
on,
a million.
BBO. We're gonna keep it real now. Tank had one fight do a million pay-per-view buys. That was with Ryan Garcia.
Who else did that?
Canelo can do it with just about anybody.
Canelo
Bro.
ain't did that since he fought Triple
He's
G
had 5 of them
six,
done.
7 years ago.
BBO. Now you know
Mm.
if you want to debate, we can debate, and I'm gonna go and get you together. I'm just keeping it real. I'm gonna get you together tonight. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna keep it real.
Hey,
I'm gonna
we
get you
could
together.
debate anytime, man.
Yeah,
That
you
would
gonna
be a
put
good
you
one,
don't want
BBO
to
If you
versus
debate.
want to step
CDK.
two, man,
And
by
BBO
all
can,
means,
hey
man, I
bro,
got you.
he gonna be a smoke screen and a smoke stack. BBO can't, man. BBO can't touch my brother.
Hold on. You know the best thing
And
you
you my
can do,
brother.
man,
But
is put
BBO,
some mild sauce on my chicken wings, man. Y'all
yeah,
Chicago boys
you
don't
know
want to see
what?
no real Cleveland,
I tell
brother.
you what, your chicken wings already ate. You ain't leaving nothing on the table.
He said his chicken wings already.
BBO be talking his shit.
Yeah.
All I'll say is, man, get the mild sauce, man.
Hey BBO, you ain't got no wings left.
Hey, it's cutthroat out here, man. This where all the brothers hang out, so you might want to
Yeah.
go in the house.
Hey, but on the real though, yeah, Tank only had one fight do over a million pay-per-view buys. 500,000 in this time of day is a great number, regardless of whoever done it. I'm just keeping it real. 500,000 is a good number. If you can do 500,000 a fight, man, you can. Hey, you're doing great.
I mean,
Yeah. In
That's all
today's
I'm
time.
saying. Yeah. Oh, that's all I'm saying, BBO. I ain't
I
500,000
feel what
big
you're
boy.
saying. I'm just saying. All I'm saying is I just kind of see the disparity of when brothers fight.
Oh
it's
no,
about the numbers, but
I
when they
agree with
fight, it's
that.
not.
I agree with that. You 100% right. I was just saying, like, do we, if if he's able to start doing 500,000 a fight, man, just think what a fight with him and Canelo could really do. Maybe they
Yeah,
can make Canelo. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, that's. I never thought of that. I mean,
That's all I'm saying. What would that fight do with him and Canelo? Man, them numbers would be crazy.
I
If
put
he,
like this. You know, the funny thing about it, we never gonna see it.
I agree.
That's the crazy part.
No,
We never gonna see it. That fight never happened, man.
but she had.
I think that fight would do more with Canelo than it would with I mean Canelo and him than Canelo and Bud. My opinion.
Yeah, it's wild, man.
I seen it, man. Lay down. I seen it.
I put it like this though, man. Now this is now B3. You gotta admit, this fight is garbage, man.
Yeah, I'm real disappointed in the GOAT, man. The GOAT, she's looking for a knockout.
Yeah.
She hasn't been using her jab effectively to break down her opponent. She hasn't shot no right hands to the body, no
Do y'all
slap
think the
shots to
Pope
the
need a new
body.
trainer?
She been with John David Jackson for years, man.
I know. Yes, you
Could
have.
possibly get it, but
Yeah.
this is definitely underwhelming, disappointing. I thought
She might
Clarissa,
need to. She might need to go holler at Bomac.
I wouldn't want to train Clarissa, man. It's too. She got too much mouth, man.
Bomac, man, the type of person he can handle her. But I think Bomac can handle it though.
Yeah,
like
that
you
I ain't
saying
gonna.
with Clarissa, her
Girl,
distance is way
Perkins looks
off.
scared, man.
It is. Her distance real off
Perkins
B3.
definitely looks scared, but Clarissa,
I
man,
told you.
You
she's
you
throwing her
saw
right hand
Clarissa
from
hitting it with
way
these
too
shots.
far.
You see
That's a
Clarissa
bad.
hitting it with everything.
That's a sign right there of the one I wanted to see. Like Clarissa says, her skills are great. One thing about being great, you should be able to know close distance and no distance, and I'm not seeing her doing that.
Man, she in there with a young girl who's still learning the game.
Well, she's in there
Age
with an
is
old woman. She's in there with an old woman that's learning the game. Cause she's what is she 40? Close to 40?
I think she's 42.
42.
She
yeah.
might be 40 on the dot, but I
No,
think
I
I
think you're
don't know.
right, B3. I think she's 42.
Man, this lady, man.
She took, like I said, she took 7 years off from sports. She was a basketball player.
See what I be saying. B3. It's hard to
But
defend this kind of stuff, man.
no. What you was saying to me is that you was saying that these guys want to support Clarissa. They want to promote her. That just, I mean, after stuff like this, you can tell it's cap because y'all know knockouts sell in the sport of boxing. Of course, sex sells, so the pretty face sell, all that other stuff. So I mean, we can see Salida. I mean, that was a match made in heaven.
Or I think
It's
the
so
problem
crazy
too.
to see this girl, 42 years old,
Yeah,
getting beat up like this. This is like ridiculous, man.
I love it. You know why? She asked for it.
But
She
you
ain't
know the
cried.
part I will say though, Clarissa got a quote. I'm gonna read this quote. She said the girls talk a lot. Don't sign a contract at 54, 60, 68. I'm stuck at heavyweight because these girls will actually fight me.
Yeah,
True.
true. That's the truth. But if you think that Clarissa is missing a rival, and that's probably hurting her, like you got Katie Taylor and Amanda Serrano able to fight each other. Alicia and Michaela, they able to fight each other.
100%, 100% CDK. Her rival though, didn't hold up her end of the bargain.
It didn't pan out. Savannah Marshall didn't pan out.
She had to drop a belt for Savannah for them to fight for Undisputed.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So Savannah wasn't good enough to be a 3 division or whatever champion and then fight Clarissa 3 times.
Yeah.
You know what I
I
mean?
know
So
Clarissa got a little swelling on the eye. Is it from her charging in, from girl just charging in or what?
Man, that's just from her straight going in here reckless, man.
Yeah, what I'm saying. She just charging Clarissa. She's
Yeah,
wrestling.
Clarissa gonna have to fight Savannah again to make a great money. And I hate to say that, but
She gonna have to.
it's gonna take a great fighter to fight another, because we can tell Savannah got them hands.
Yeah.
Um,
I see that.
they're gonna have to
And,
fight again, man. That's all. These other girls, this is boring, BBO. I
and
hate to
then
say it.
it is. It's very boring.
I
I
hate to say
mean,
it, man. I like Clarissa, but
this is every Clarissa Shields fight that you didn't seen lately. I mean, she just
No,
ahead of her time.
the last fight, BBO was exciting because she was able to get a stop. So I
But she
will
was
give her credit.
outclassing the girl. I'm talking about the
Oh
fact that
no,
she
no doubt about it.
outclassing.
But no doubt
Yeah.
about it. She outclassed her, but still, it was exciting, and it had you thinking that maybe, hey, at heavyweight, maybe she found a niche. Maybe that's where her power lied, and we're finding out that it's still the same Clarissa. You see what I'm saying? So that
Yeah.
last fight
they're
had
gonna
people
talk bad about her more now, CDK.
right. That's what they finna do. It's finna go down.
You
And
think
you
so? I mean,
and I'll
Clarissa
tell you
looked
Oh,
why.
great.
BBO.
I just explained it earlier, Bevo, you missed it. The line, she was a plus 400 by get knockout.
Yeah,
People bet it down to a plus 290. That means it was so much money on it that they had to that it moved the line
it moved the
for
needle.
this fight to not go the distance. That means people were falling into the hype of thinking
That
that it was she was gonna get a knockout.
that means that maybe like 60% or 65% of the people bet on a knockout at plus 400, causing
Hmm.
Vegas to move the line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or the fight not go the distance. The fight not go the distance right around the same. It ended up going down all the way down to like plus 220 or plus 205.
Yeah.
But women, it's no stoppages really like that in women's boxing
Let me ask
unless
y'all
it's a mismatch.
let me ask y'all a funny thing while I'm thinking about this, man. Who you think won in the race, Michael Vick or Lamar Jackson?
A young Michael Vick.
If they raced, you see Mike Vick winning.
Yeah,
I would
Michael
have to
Vick
say
ran.
Mike.
Listen, man, this is a true story. Guy Marcus Gildersleeve. You can look him up. He played football with Michael Vick at
Yeah.
Virginia Tech. This guy, me and him ran track with each other. The 4 by
Yeah.
100. He won the 100, the 200, and the 4 by 100 in the state. I'm talking about he ran a 10-4 100 meters in high school. He told me when he came home, Michael Vick was faster than him. I couldn't
Wow.
believe it. You know what I'm saying? This is a real story. His name Marcus Gildersleeve. You can look him up on my page. We good. We friends. He got all of Virginia Tech stuff on his page and everything. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We ran track together and stuff. The guy was fast, man. I'm talking about Marcus Gildersleeve was super fast. And he said Michael Vick was faster than him.
I can see that. Could definitely see that, man.
You know, I think the times in the 40, I think also Michael Vick 40 time was faster than he was in the combine.
That's funny. And Michael Vick was like such a hero when I was a kid.
Man, I can't believe that. She gonna clip her at the last. Y'all ain't seen it. My bad. Damn.
Yeah, I just see that. Yeah, man. It's wild.
They getting on my nerves. It's been a duty fight before this and a duty, man.
And then right at the last 10 seconds, she gonna rock her. And if she would have did that 4 or 5 rounds
Ooh,
ago,
man. Where was that at?
I
BBO,
know where was
where that
that
been?
the whole time, man.
And that
That
boy,
was a
hey,
clean shot.
Camaro Bolton, man, I think he gonna be a big star though.
He
B3.
is. He is.
I think he
Yeah,
got
he could.
everything. He
And
got
I'm telling you,
everything.
BBO, I'm telling you, he needs someone needs to really start focusing on his defense. His offense, he got everything in the toolbox. The whole
Yeah.
toolbox is there. The
Hey, I
defense,
gotta say this, man. Clarissa spoke too soon. Majority of the fight, I feel like her distance was off. She was reaching a lot with the right hand.
yeah.
But she found it at the final 10 seconds of the fight.
Look at
Um,
Papoose.
and all the people that needed that stoppage, they didn't get it. So
There go your brother, BBO.
it's that, hey BVO, that'll make it worse for you. You know what I'm saying? people would have felt like they had a legitimate reason to talk that, talk trash to you. And
Yeah.
then you make a great punch. So
Yeah.
now you can't even hate on her because I mean she made the girl eyes roll to the back of her head.
Who was
Um,
dude in there with that full raccoon on?
and really only thing that happened is her hands touched the ground.
I did hear that. I did hear that. Keyshawn Davis is looking to fight. Eastside Cruz next.
Okay.
That'll be a good fight.
It'd be a good fight. Keep trying to get him.
Yes. I thought Esau lost last night. That's just me though.
Yeah, that was a great fight though, man. I'm not mad either way. Like I said, it was a great fight last night.
I was a little disappointed because I'm so tired of these fights being like that, man.
Now Crush said that she'll stop her. Now Crush she knocked it down at the last second. Good shot. Man, Clarissa.
That's
I don't
funny.
know what
Kyrie
I don't know what
scored
she
18,000 points finally.
where does she go from here? Where does Clarissa go from here? Is the question.
Probably gonna get something to eat.
I'm saying in boxing, you know what I'm saying.
No, I'm being
What's next?
funny, man. I'm
Yeah, what's
being
next?
funny.
What's next for her?
I'm just being funny, man. I don't know.
What do you think? What's next for her, BBO? What do you think? Where she go from here?
I would like this. I would like to see her go back down to 54.
Okay.
But my favorite thing, I'll say this, man. Shout out to Cool Boy getting all the way back, man. That was
Yeah,
dope.
Cool Boy took care of business, man.
Yeah, I watched that fight again. He beat Fig to the punch every time. Did a great job on distance. I mean, he neutralized Fig's jab. I mean, he put on like a boxing display. That was one of the best performances I've ever seen him, man. I mean, that was a great performance.
Yeah, man. I'm proud of Clarissa. She did it again. She was rushing in the beginning of the fight. I think they do need to look into allowing 3-minute rounds for the women fights, or at least like Clarissa said, if they're not gonna do 3-minute rounds, they need to do 12 2-minute rounds for the championship fights. I
Did
mean,
y'all see the way my man Banano hit the ground yesterday, man? He laid on that ground. Boy, he did like a dive.
you talking about Rosario?
Yeah, he must got some serious bills going on because he looked horrible yesterday.
Man, he was in there with a young guy. He was trying to walk him down. I mean, he
Yeah, but I seen
wasn't letting his hands go.
what's my dude's name, man? The crazy dark skinned dude who got beat up by Fendor. Man, what's his name? Oh, it's Lubin. Lubin beat the life out of that dude. So I thought he wasn't gonna be all that good.
Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, Lubin need to get back in the ring, man. He been out for a minute. He gonna have to fight Bakram.
Yeah, Barker, man, that's a tough fight, bro.
Man, what you think about the?
Crush
You
was
think?
saying, I was reading the comment. Crush said nothing else for her to do. Yeah, Crush, man, I'm trying to figure out where does she go from here? Does she focus more on the MMA side of things, or is a challenge gonna come along? You know what I'm saying, before she's too far up in age? I don't know what's next.
I don't know.
She gonna go down and wait.
54, yeah. I just hate when I hate to see people go up and down, man. But maybe she's able to do it.
I'll just say this, man. We praying for to see what happens next with her, man. Because I don't see no reason for her to go back down. To be honest with you,
Yeah,
I mean it's gonna be tough to do that too.
that's what I was saying, BBO. You know what I'm saying? Definitely gonna be tough.
Yeah, that's gonna be tough. I mean, and to be honest with you, this is the strongest I've ever seen her, and she still ain't knocking nobody out. So, I don't know. On that note, you know what I would say, man? This is horrible card. I probably could have just went to sleep and been ready for work.
Yeah.
This card is trash, man. So salute to the FTN network, man. But This card is hot garbage, man.
Yeah, man.
Ass
Salute,
can
salute to
water.
y'all brothers. I'm gonna get up out of here. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Crush
salute.
it. Go, hey, Crush, you right. Go make some babies. It's time.
Yeah, that's what she should do, man. You know, let Papoose have some fun. You know. You
Yeah,
know. Get some of that chocolate, man. On
man.
that note, y'all, we out of here, man. Salute to everybody.
Salute.
Man, Sports Talk Network. We officially up and running, man. And we out of here, y'all. Peace.
Peace.
On behalf of BVO Boxing TV, we would like to thank our sponsor, Raycon. Don't forget to grab your Raycon everyday earbuds, the perfect bass model for premium sound, with active noise cancellation to block out distractions and transparency mode to keep you aware of your surroundings. They're ideal for your everyday needs. Just visit rayconglobal.com. That's rayconglobal.com and elevate your listening experience.
Anything free before we get out of here. This fight's over, dog.
Yeah, I know. But I was coming back up here because it was for Undisputed.
Oh, okay, yeah. I think they said because they fighting in 177. So what's
Yeah,
this?
so
4 times undisputed?
she the first women's heavyweight undisputed champion.
Yeah.
All right, dog.
All right. On that note, man, we'll see you tomorrow, man. Peace.
Peace.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching BVO. And if you're down with BVO, subscribe and join the community. Have a great night.